All right, everybody, welcome to this preseason game between the Commanders and the Patriots. And I see you got Mana already with $1. Appreciate you, man. In front, which game do you want? I'm guessing you want the Mets. I'm guessing you want the Mets on that one. So appreciate you a ton for getting things started off with the donations. And let's do this thing. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Patriots, Commanders over on NFL Plus, if you do want to watch that one. Obviously, we got Browns, Panthers going on at the same time. Shedeur Sanders is absolutely playing right now. He is playing. It is definitely interesting to watch. 2 drives in with Shedeur Sanders. Some of the plays have not been pretty. Some of the plays have definitely not been pretty whatsoever. So, obviously 4th and 1, empty backfield, and you're running 30 yards backwards. Interesting decision there. But appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is Jared Garner. If you've never been to a JJ live stream before, how it works like this, fire on the chat, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who wins this game? Commanders or the Patriots? Every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling on Tuesday night. Which game we call on Tuesday? Are we calling Braves, Mets, Twins, Yanks, or Cubs, Jays? Every donation during the game counts as triple toward you make the call, so just something to keep in mind. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Should be a fun preseason game between two teams that last season were in very opposite directions. Patriots last year, one of the worst teams in football. Maye, one and done. Mike Vrabel, the new head coach. Commanders shocked a lot of people, made to the NFC Championship for the first time in 30-ish years. More than 30 years since the 1991 season. Joe moving to left tackle, not surprised with that. Not surprised with that. Chris Chandler, yes. He was a quarterback, yeah. He was a quarterback, and he led the Falcons to the Super Bowl. I don't think the Kalen Clark thing plays a role in that at all. I don't think it plays a role in that at all. I think it's literally just people who want attention. I think it's just people who want attention. I don't think it plays a role in that whatsoever. Let's see what else we got. The statue looks good for Tom Brady. I do like the statue. Better than Sheldon Taylor's mannequin. Myers and Schlereth, not surprised by that. I hate it. Fox announced their cruise. No real surprises. I'm not going to do a video on it because no real changes whatsoever. Nothing with a depth chart. Nothing crazy. Myers, Schlereth, hate that crew, but man. And Billy Howden passed away. Yes, absolute legend. He should be in the Hall of Fame. It's absolutely crazy that he's not. When he retired in 1963, the man literally was the all-time leading receiver in NFL history in receptions and receiving yards. He was the first player to ever have 500 career receptions, first player to have 8,000 career receiving yards. Crazy how he's not in the Hall of Fame. I think he was blackballed because of the NFLPA. Yeah, Ted looks good. Ted looks good so far. That first catch here reminded me of Brian Thomas's first catch in the Jaguars' first preseason game last year. I'm like, oh, this guy could be something. I like Ted a lot. I like Ted. I would have had no problem if we drafted Ted. And Jim Lopez I didn't see that, man. I would have no problem with the Jaguars drafted Ted. If they stayed, obviously, at their pick. Isaac, gifting a membership. Appreciate you, man. Lou, getting this one as a member. Get a lot of cool perks. Name of the video. Members only Q&A streams. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Shedeur's definitely quarterback tonight. He He is. And that gets Isaac in front. That gets Isaac in front as the leader. Appreciate you, man. Okay, so memberships do count toward XP. I didn't know if they did or not, but they do. Awesome. Oops, wrong thing. They set Schnur up to fail? No. No. No, why would you set someone up to fail? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why would you draft a guy and then set him up to fail? Apparently it does. Apparently it does. Put it to the Twins. All right, we'll put it to the stupid freaking Twins. All right. Appreciate you guys a ton. We're going to get this game underway in just a little bit. And got Mana gifting a membership. All right, let's see. Got Mana. Everything Sports getting this one. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks. Same thing in HV members, all the Q&A streams and emojis in the chat. Huh, it did not. Did that not work? Wait, did that not work? Appreciate you coming on with the membership. Because how did I... Huh, that didn't work. I guess memberships don't count. That is odd. That is odd. Who got this one, though? Everything getting this one. And then got Mono with an R2. Why does it work for him and not me? I don't know. I honestly don't know on that one. I don't know. Appreciate you, got Mono. Now you should be in front. Now you should be in front. Oops, wrong thing. Now you should be in front. I'm not sure why that didn't work, but appreciate you, man. Appreciate you either way. That's gonna get you up. Obviously, $7 add 21. Sorry, so 24 on that. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Got Mana. Panthers have third and goal. Dropping back. Scrambling, escaping the pressure. Bryce Young looking, directing traffic. Fires back in the end zone. Open! Touchdown, Panthers. Touchdown, Carolina. Is that Coker? That's Jalen Coker. That's Jalen Coker. Jalen Coker in the back of the end zone. As we're going to get this game underway in just a little bit. Another sense for the XP. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess XP doesn't... Or I guess memberships don't count. I don't get it. I guess memberships don't count. Only Cleveland can take the NFL chance to have a Ken Griffey Jr. and Mark Allen on their team. Cleveland Browns it? Yeah. Because I guess members don't count, but Isaac went to first. Either way, players only broadcast for New England. New England's broadcast usually sucks. The Pats broadcast usually is really bad when it comes to this. So, we're going to get this one our way in just a little bit. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you are a member, we have emojis in the chat. We have a new video dropping tomorrow. We were going to go back to the 80s on this one. Apologies I couldn't get a video out today. I tested it with a gallbladder last night. It was fun, but I tested it in terms of activity. And Nate over there for 6 months says 6 months in the books. Holy cow. Members only stream, by the way, Monday. Members only stream will be Monday before we do the Red Sox Astros game. So just keep that in mind. Red Sox Astros Monday. We got a Hundo Jack for that, and we will do members only stream before that. I remember that. That was a great episode. Also, we did get from Broski yesterday a request to do I Won't Back Down at karaoke. I posted that on my Twitter. I will link it right now if you do want to hear me do some Tom Petty. XP ranking so many anything to me, say that for Call of Duty. All good, man. I respect it. I respect it. So whatever you want to make of it. Whatever you want to make of it. Appreciate all you guys being here for the stream. Jags get Chris Myers and Chris Lewis the first 2 weeks. Whoo-wee, that is fun. That is fun. I mean, Chris Lewis was not bad. I will say, Chris Lewis did the Browns game, Jaguars-Browns, and I enjoyed listening to him. But, oh boy, Chris Myers first week, man. It's the one part of being bad I don't like. Fact, or many parts of being bad I don't like, but that's one of them. Fact or fiction, Mets lose all three in Milwaukee. Fall they're close to 500 since April 20th. I'm going to say fiction. I think they win at least one. I've not seen the new South Park yet. XP ratings of video games and more than YouTube stream chats. I think we have a good idea of how it works, at least. Rare Celtics game, one of the games of all time. Ended in a tie. Oh my god. Ended in a tie. Man, what happened to the game I love? What happened to the game I love? Deluxe Weekend Black Ops the best part about being a team? Oh, yeah. I know people that went nuts on that. Didn't like the Kyler Murray thing happen? Like his play declined when it was double XP weekend for Black Ops. Worried about the Eagles secondary? I'm worried about cornerback too. I will say I'm worried about cornerback too. But you got Bennett now. I think Bennett, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with Bennett. But obviously Ringo I don't think is the guy. I don't think Ringo is the guy. So, here we go. Patriots getting the ball to start. We're going to get this game underway. Why couldn't it end in a suit? That's a good question. That's a good question. The kickoff here, New England in the darks, Washington in the whites. Battlefield 6, I am not... Okay, you're kidding me. So the screen cut out, and then while the screen cut out, we got a kickoff return touchdown. NFL Plus glitched, and literally the Patriots score a touchdown on the kickoff. Okay. Travion Henderson. Okay, let's okay, so Travion Henderson gets the ball and just cuts up the field, breaks the tackle. Missing on the dive there was Colson Yankoff. Touchdown Patriots. NFL Plus literally glitched. The screen literally cut to black, and then the next thing you know, it's a touchdown. Okay, it happened on your end too? Okay, so it was everyone, okay. So everyone had the problem, okay. Touchdown Patriots. I apologize and I'll have a better call for that. Apparently it happened to everyone. Apparently that happened to literally everyone. So, great start for the Mike Vrabel era. 11 seconds in, Travion Henderson beats the tackle from Yankoff, and then a terrible angle taken on the play by Igbanae, the former Dolphins corner. Yeah, something happened in the meal, cut to a casual special touch. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so it wasn't Pat's broadcast NFL Plus. Well, it's the Pat's broadcast I'm watching on NFL Plus. I think it's an NFL Plus issue because it's done that a few times before. Okay, so, you know, I don't think it's a Pat's broadcast issue. I think it was an NFL Plus issue. Like, if you're watching on local TV, it shouldn't have impacted anything. But touchdown Patriots, okay. Travion Henderson, his first touch as a Patriot, the Ohio State back. That great backfield for the Buckeyes, him and Judkins, helping Ohio State win a natty. The second round pick. And his first touch as a Pat goes for 6. By the Titans fire Vrabel, they wanted a change. Kickoff here. This one's a shorty. Fielded at the 14-yard line. Taken to the 20, 25, and brought down the 30-yard line. Nice tackle on the play there. Going low, diving for that one. It's Javon Baker on the stop. I got the bot, don't worry. Yeah, over the air, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, it was strictly NFL Plus issue. I did not see that, Kamana. I did not see that. NFL teams that I'll be a fan of for the next half decade. Saints, Cowboys, Giants, Falcons, Browns, Steelers. That's not bad, yeah. I agree with that. First down, the 30-yard line for Washington. Their first drive. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom of the screen. Jane Daniels, the starting quarterback this season, but he is not going to be starting today. Play action. It's Sam Hartman. And his first pass is a screen pass that goes incomplete to KJ Osborne, the former Viking wideout. 2nd and 10. Will NFL Plus and ESPN Plus merge? No. No, they already announced that they will not merge. They already announced that NFL Plus will still be on my NFL Films and all that. So, they're not merging. Sam Hartman, the second-year man out of Notre Dame and Wake Forest. There was a 5-yard pass down the middle of the field. That ball is caught, brought down on the play by Jalen Hawkins. Catch there made by the tight end. Ben Sinnott brings up 3rd and 5. If Bonds and company didn't get in the Hall of Fame for cheating, Brady shouldn't get in the Hall of Fame for cheating as well. They're 2 different entities, and absolutely fiction on that one. Absolutely fiction. No, absolutely not. Brady is a first ballot Hall of Famer, and it'll take 2 seconds to discuss. 3rd and 5, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield. Hartman takes a step. They send 4. Pressure up the middle. Fires off his back foot. Incomplete. Was open. Dropped the ball. Nice throw by Hartman in the face of pressure. Bad start for Washington, though. An opening kickoff touchdown, followed by a 3 and out. And we'll say these teams practiced with each other, so you're going to see a lot of backups. Usually when teams practice with each other, you play a lot of the backups as a result. You don't play your starters a lot in the preseason. Jeremiah Farms with the great pressure up the middle. Sanders 3rd and 7. Yeah, Sanders, he threw an out route. Receiver ran a curl. Oof. Barry Bonds at 7:56 to get in. I bet everyone thought the conversation would take 2 seconds. Yeah, but that was different. That was very different. Also, it works different in baseball than football. Punt fielded at the 20-yard line. Breaks a few tackles, then brought down at the 20. Glitch reminds me back in 2018, watched a Thursday night game between Jaguars Titans on the regular NFL. The stream glitched, and I ended up missing the 9-yard touchdown. Jeez. Yeah, that was 2018, but yeah. Yeah. I wish I could have missed that too. Drake Maye is going to play this game, though. Drake Maye is going to play. Pat's ball at the 25-yard line. Appreciate tuning in, Weber. Yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better. Recovery's going well, just taking it day by day, and definitely feel pretty good. Well, with NFL, there's a minimum number of people that have to get in. Baseball, it's 75% of the vote. There are years where no one gets in the Hall of Fame. You bet switch team by the Panthers, and Browns have the ball in the red zone. First down, the 20-yard line for the Pats. I did see the comeback, yes. That was a great shot to left field on that one. Two at the top of the screen. Maye with a toss. Gets one block and gets down to the 26-yard line. Called a gain of 6 for Ramondre Stevenson. Stevenson, I think a lot of Pats fans expected that he would take a jump and make a bit of a leap. And that never came. And I don't say he's fighting for a spot on the roster, because that's not true in the slightest bit, but he is fighting for his starting spot. A lot of fumbling issues last year. 7 fumbles. Got benched a few times as a result. I mean, how much you want to bet him on that he will... I'll bet you all the money in the world that... Because we're already doing the Breeze bet. I'll bet you all the money in the world that Brady's the first ballot Hall of Famer. Second 4, 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom. The handoff here to Stevenson up the middle, and he will get down to the 29-yard line before he's stuffed on the play. Gain of 3 brings up 3rd and 1. Yeah, December 2018. That was rough. You mentioned Stevenson only started anyway. Yep, one of the reasons why Mayo had to go. Just got my haircut. Nice. Thoughts on the Brady statue? I think it looks nice. I think it looks really nice. Statues, you never know. A lot of them kind of suck. This one looks pretty good. How's it going, NT? Appreciate you, man. The town, Virginia, where Chris Chan is from, has Wikipedia article semi-protected because repeat ads. I haven't had to mention his name. Oh, my goodness. 2 at the bottom of the screen. I feel like that's a notable piece of information, though. Hello, Stevenson, down to the 42-yard line. Brought down on the play by Maye. First down after a gain of 13. So 3 straight gives to Stevenson. He's got 22 yards on this drive so far. And a first down. I remember that, yeah. Let's do Drew Brees. That was the defense. That wasn't him. That was his coach. That wasn't him. He had nothing to do with that. Hopefully Giselle presents his Hall of Fame. I don't think that's happening. Lions from the NFC this year? I don't think so. I'm too worried about them defensively. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom of the screen. Maye takes a step. His first pass. It's a quick little screen. Breaks 1 tackle and brought down behind the line. It's Henderson. His first touch on offense and brought down at the 41-yard line. That's Farrell on the stop. Farrell, the former first-round pick out of Clemson by the Raiders. Controversially taken over Josh Hines-Allen, and that did not work out. Farrell has bounced around a few teams at this point, trying to latch on with the Commanders in his second season there. Yeah, the Sean Taylor statue. I think they're going to rectify that. They'll rectify that. Josh Harris seems like he knows what he's doing in terms of honoring the history of that team. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Maye takes the snap. Dropping back, swing pass, caught by Henderson, and Henderson leaves stuffed by Maye at the 44-yard line. I don't think you can compare the two, Gamada. I don't think you can compare the two. I think that's very different. Because Breeze did not play that side of the ball. Breeze had no idea that was a thing. It's very different. 3rd and 8. I'll bet you all the money in the world that he makes the Hall of Fame. First ballot. Whatever one you bet. 3rd and 8. Ball to 44. 1 at the top. 3 at the bottom. Maye 2 for 2 on this drive, but 2 very short completions. He's looking here. Pressure up the middle. Can he escape the sack? He get out. Loses the ball. Picked up by the Commanders. And Maye gets sacked. Fumbles the ball and picked up on the play by Jacob Martin. So the Commanders force a turnover in their first defensive drive of the game. Obviously, Patriots' offensive line struggled a lot last year. And that should be a sack and a fumble. I don't think the knee was down. It was not. Martin picks up the ball, sacked on the play by Jerzon Newton. Newton, the team's second-round pick last year out of Illinois, only had 2 sacks last season. A big one right there, though. And the Commanders have the ball in very good field position. Pat's offensive line did Maye no favors last year, and not off to a good start here. 80s Red Hot Chili Peppers. Someone requested that like one time on stream. They sound like a very different band. They requested a song, like 1 or 2 songs of them. I couldn't tell you it was Red Hot Chili Peppers. It looks insane. Hartman, first play of this drive, hands it off to the side, and not a lot of room there. Brought out of bounds on the far side of the field. It's Ja'Cory Croskett-Merritt on the grab, the team's 7th round pick out of Arizona. Nate Dogg with a 5er. If Brady is not first ballot, the voters are either jealous or stupid. I would agree with you on that one. And Nate Dogg in front. Nate Dogg is officially in front. Nate Dogg is the leader. Appreciate you, Nate Dogg. Which game do you want? Yeah, there's no way he's not going to be first ballot. Over the middle of the field, pass it complete. There's no way he won't Blue Jays Cubs. All right, perfect. There's no way in the world he's not going to be first ballot. It's 100% going to be. It will take all of 2 seconds to get him in. It'll take all of 2 seconds. Appreciate with the 5er, man. Appreciate you. Oh, I didn't see the touchdown. Arizona Bear down. Yep. And 10 looks good so far. 3rd and 10. How's it going, JLX? A bit adventurous save. Lock my keys in the car by mistake. Oh, no. At $50, that's not too bad for Locksmith. That's not too bad. Bubble screen on 3rd and 10. And he won't even get back to the line. So Pat's defense holds. It's a loss of 1. 4th and 11. That should send the field goal unit out. Gamana with a 3. Having Brady in the hall means cheaters win. I don't know about that. I mean, Antonio Gates got in the hall and he was suspended 4 games for PEDs. And Gamana back in front. Gamana is back in front. Oops, wrong thing. Hang on. My bad. The field goal here. Bad camera angle, but wide left. No good. No good. So the Commanders have great field position, do nothing with it, and the Patriots will get the ball back when we get back in this one. Appreciate you, Gamana, as always, with the donation. Yeah, but Antonio Gates got in. It doesn't, nothing changed there. Hang on, give me a second here. Let me adjust this really quickly. Hang on. 33. That's more like it. All right. That's better. Perfect. All right. Appreciate all you guys tuned in. Yeah, let me check the touchdown. I didn't see it. British got QB offensive coordinator gig. I mean, what else is there? No, because he's making more money as a broadcaster right now. It's a lot less stress too. So Maye misses that field goal. Why left? Gay is first season with the Commanders. Last year, 83% with the Colts. Not a good start to his career over there. It's a good chunk of August to the beach. Ooh. I mean, Long Island beaches are something. How's it going, Brother? I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here, man. If you cheat and don't win, you're a bad cheater. Yeah, that is true. Which are the second-year QBs we top of the heap this year? I mean, Jay and Daniels are just so high above everyone else. I would say Jaden. When is Brady eligible? I think 28, right? I think 28 he's eligible. Yeah, 28. Well, Supreme Court didn't decide against Brady. They didn't rule on that. The Supreme Court was like, we only take like 30 cases a year. We're not deciding on a private matter involving the NFL, and we're not wasting one of our 30 cases on a game. The Supreme Court did not rule on Brady. Supreme Court did not rule. I want to sell like 30 cases a year. You know exactly what I'm still. I'm with you there. My brother-in-law said Brady's the best ever. You said Rice. He says I'm dumb. Are you dumb? No. Jerry Rice has a very good argument to being the best player of all time. Again, very different position, but Jerry Rice is so clearly above everyone else to ever play the wide receiver position. Jerry Rice had records that will probably never get topped. Jerry Rice absolutely could be the greatest of all time. No, that is not a bad pick at all. All right, let's see the touchdown by Shedeur. Rolling down the flat, plenty of time. Nice, nice throw. But man, that was tightly covered. That was double coverage. Wow. All right. First down, Ball the 36-yard line. Yeah, Jerry Rice is Jerry Rice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Supreme Court didn't decide anything. The Supreme Court literally just said, we're not taking the case. Supreme Court doesn't take every case. They only take like 30 cases a year. Yeah, Jada Watt's getting first ballot as well. How can you think Bo Nix will do? Yeah, intentional typo. I love the box Nix thing. Yes, that was great. I think Nix will do well. I think Nix will do very, very well this year. I think he'll be number 2 by the end of the year. Pitch out here to Henderson. Henderson's at 45 to the 50, and at the 45 out of bounds to the 44. Flag on the play, though. It came very late on the run, but came from the second level. We'll see if the flag is here. Keller with a 5. Appreciate you, man. I don't know which game you want. I actually don't know which game you want. Face mask on the defense. So they were already in plus territory after that pitch out to Henderson. He looks very explosive so far, and they'll get even better field position here after the face mask. Keller with a 5. Pre-weekend bracket time. All right, let's go, baby. Jays, Tigers, Stros, Red Sox, Mariners, Yankees. Which game do you want? Okay. All right, let's go Stros. Let's go Mariners. Jays over Mariners. Tigers over Stros. Tigers over Jays. And Brewers, Dodgers, Phillies, Mets, Phillies. Cubs over Padres. Brewers over Cubs. Phillies over Dodgers. Phillies over Brewers. Tigers over Phillies. Let's try that. Let's try that. Maye, deep shot. Going for it all. One-on-one coverage. Incomplete. Running out of real estate. Looking down the sideline for Matt Collins, the former Eagle wideout. Let's see. 2nd and 10. And you want the Yankees. All right. So, $15 to go on the Yankees. Get every donation. Triple. Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson was great. Calvin Johnson was incredible, but didn't have like a long enough career. Like what Jerry Rice was doing in his 40s. I think what makes Jerry Rice incredible, besides the fact that he was the best receiver in football, was that Jerry Rice was doing stuff in his 40s that was good. Maye, scrambling up the middle to the 20 and slides down wisely at the 17-yard line, gain of 11 and a first down on the play. Mariners versus Phillies weekend, that's going to be a fun series. That's a fun series. But, Barry Sanders, yeah, same argument made for him. Although I think Jim Brown and Wallen Payton were better running backs than Sanders. But, like, what Rice was doing, he was putting up numbers that would any receiver would kill for in their 40s. And no one's done that. No one's done that. Jerry Rice's longevity and what he did at his peak will never be topped. I'm convinced he'll never be topped. First down, inside the red zone. The give up the middle goes to Stevenson, brought down the 14-yard line. Ramondre Stevenson, gain of 3. You definitely see how this pass offense could operate this year in terms of a 1-2 punch at running back. Stevenson up the middle, and Henderson is your scat back. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. This Patriots team, a sneaky pick by a lot of people to potentially make the playoffs. Now, granted, this team that we're looking at right now, it's a lot of the ones, including Will Campbell, the team's 4th overall pick out of LSU. And a lot of backups for the Commanders. Again, when you scrimmage, a lot of the time you will play the backups. 2nd and 7. They send 4, dumps off to Henderson. Henderson tries to make one miss. He does. They go up high to try and get Henderson. It doesn't work, and he lowers his shoulder, gets down at the 5-yard line. Brought down on the play in a goal-to-go situation. I believe Percy Butler on the stop. Gain of 9 and a first down. Yeah, first, second, 4. Yep, yeah. How's it going, Ben? Great start for the Pats. Thank God for Jailbrook Fire 6. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Save all the GOAT. I wouldn't hate that. I would not hate that at all. Football, there's very good arguments to be made for a lot of people. Very good arguments. Jerry Rice playing for the Raiders and Super Bowl was not a coincidence. Yep. Could have been borderline NFL's GOAT. I mean, he is the greatest receiver of all time. Right, he was only retired because he wasn't going to be number receiver 1 anymore. Yeah, he still could put up like 500 yards in his mid-40s. He still could have easily had his toss play there, nothing doing for Henderson. Brought out the line of scrimmage. I believe Hampton on the stop. Dominique Hampton, 2nd and goal. Like Rice, if he was like, he could have played till he was 47 and put up 35 catches, 590 yards. Like, he still could have put up very good numbers. Tomorrow for the Bills, go Catalan Tasker. That's a good combo. That's a really good combo. Running back GOAT. I'm inclined to go Peyton, but you got a good case for Emmitt Smith. You got a good case for Barry Sanders. Jim Brown, you got a very good case for as well. I will go Peyton, but I for me personally, it's Peyton, Brown, and Sanders. 1, 2, 3. Second goal, 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Maye takes a step, they send 4, pressured, fires, out route, incomplete, wants a flag, and not going to get it. Looking there for Austin Hooper, the veteran tight end. Brings up 3rd and goal. Florida's never stormed the field, that is true. Have they ever stormed the court? I don't know about that. I think they have. I got the bot, don't worry. I got the bot. I forgot I have to change the live chat. We have a few bots. I have to change it to live chat. We have 3 bots. Ooh, okay. There we go. Got him. 3rd and goal, 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom of the screen. 5:48 to go in the first. Maye, they send 4. Pressure, going to try and run for it. He's got the edge, and he gets by Bonahay for the touchdown. The Pats ones redeem themselves after turning the ball over last drive. Drake Maye, sensing the pressure, scrambles for the 2nd time this drive, and Maye gets in the end zone, gets the edge on Bonahay, and the Pats lead by 2 scores. You know, Sarah's not going to win the job. No. He's a bit inaccurate, too. The speed of the game might be a bit too much at times for him. Top 5 tight ends of all time. Ooh. So Johnster with a 5er. You guys are coming in hot today. I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you so much, man. Fact or fiction? NBA should stop Christmas games because they always get trounced by NFL games. And you want Twins Yankees. Fiction on that. I would say fiction on that. Extra point is good. 14-0. Because here's the thing. They get trounced by NFL games. That is true. But at the same time, their ratings are still better than every other game they have. Their ratings are still better than every other game. So even though they get trounced by the NFL, they're still pulling in like 5 million people for a game, which is nothing compared to NFL numbers, but it's better than any other game they have during the regular season. And even the playoffs, not counting the finals. NBA Christmas games do very well ratings-wise, even if it's not NFL numbers. NFL's its own thing. I mean, Roger Goodell even said that we don't look at the NBA's competition. Our competition right now is like Apple and Google and those entities. Plus, it's a tradition. Daniels is not playing. No, he's not playing this game. No, Sam Hartman is in a quarterback for the Commanders. So, that's why. NBA, I think they should be smarter about Christmas games. Like, I think it's really stupid that they have the Nuggets playing at 10:30 against the Timberwolves or 9:30, whatever time that game starts. I think it's 10:30. But they have a central time zone team playing a 10:30 game against the Nuggets, who are playing at the same time as the Broncos are playing the Chiefs. I think they've got to be smarter and realize, okay, we can't compete with the NFL, so let's not put teams in that window that could compete with the NFL. Like, put the Nuggets game at like 5 o'clock or something. I don't know why you put it at the same time as the Broncos Chiefs, but you don't get rid of it. NBA isn't some other's match. You're not wrong there. Yeah, top 5 tight ends of all time. Ooh, yeah. Let me think about this one. I mean, Tony Gonzalez, that's obvious. Kellen Winslow, Rob Gronkowski, Jason Witten, Travis Kelce. I can live with that. I can live with that as my rankings. I can live with that. There's some really good picks, but I'm fine with that. Maybe one day Pro Basketball will grade it? Maybe at some point. Yeah, they're also barely mismatched. Celtics did not get a Christmas game this year. No, the Celtics did not get a Christmas game, which I did not see coming. I would have thought Celtics-Knicks for sure, but nope. The Celtics did not get a Christmas game. It's Cavaliers-Knicks. I would have thought for sure it was going to be Celtics-Knicks. But nope. Yeah, it's a whole nother live stream itself. Yeah, I've ranted on Twitter many times about that. Kickoff here, fielded in the end zone, taken out to the 5, 10, 15, 20, up the middle to the 25, and brought down right around there, around the 26-yard line. NBA schedule did not come out. The Christmas games did. The collapse of the 90s Hawks, so I have to check that out. What's some of the losers throwing this stuff on the court? Because they want attention. It's because they want attention. And the WNBA is giving it to them. Like, if you treat it like a fan running on the field, it goes away in 5 seconds. No, the schedule did not come out. The schedule did not come out for the NBA. The Christmas games did. The Christmas game did. But the actual schedule did not. Bradshaw Robo Deuce, I'm going to say fiction. I'm going to say fiction. They're going to work until the wheels fall off. Gronk first foul? Yes. Yes, I think so. So I think that's how it started with the cryptocurrency group. I think the cryptocurrency group is just trying to get attention with that. Because I don't think a lot of people know about that. I think it's just someone's trying to latch onto it. It's like trying to start like a pump and dump meme coin. The handoff here up the middle, brought down to the 17-yard line. It's JCM, Krosky Merritt, gain of 4. Top of YouTubers have the most beep with? I don't really know on that. I don't really know. You know, I'm still surprised at Boston. Yeah, I'm with you there. Starvo 203. Hawks promise season ticket holders a full refund if they miss the playoffs. That's an insane story. I did not realize that. I would take that deal in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Wow. That's why you don't ever guarantee things based on wins and losses. Outright, that ball is caught out of bounds on the 26-yard line. First down the play. And making the grab on the out route is number 13, KJ Osborne, the former Viking wideout. Yeah, we're just getting injured. Yep. He had to see the... I don't know why he didn't see the protection. I don't know why he didn't see the guy coming straight at him, but man. Man, the cover throw. Yes, there are. Yeah, you can still do it on Polymarket. Yeah. NFL team has ever promised their season ticket holders a full refund and miss the playoffs. No. No one. No one's ever done that. Hand up the middle to the 30 and brought down at the 34-yard line. Nice run there. Once again, JCM. Called again about 8. Payman Hole, yes. Yes, he is. He got in first ballot. Wait, opening night was released and Christmas was released. 2nd and 1. Ball to 34. To the bottom of the screen. Yankees miss the playoffs. How likely is it? 35%. Hand up the middle. Once again, it's JCM. He gets gain at 2. Brought down by the legs. But that'll be enough for a first down. Brought down on the play by Truman Jones, number 54. Beef in his fridge? I do not have beef in my fridge. I'm not a beef guy. Oh, yeah, the nachos on the yes. Oh, God. Yes. I remember that, yes. Remember that. How's it going, Ray? I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hartman, play action. They send 4. Going deep. One-on-one coverage. Gets behind the safety and caught. Beautiful job there. There might have been a bit of a tug of the jersey, but still making the grab is Chris Moore. Patriots adamant that he did not catch that ball, but Chris Moore looked like he held on, the veteran wideout, in his 2nd season with the Commanders. And now they're going to pull it back and say it was incomplete. Let's double check this one. It was one-on-one coverage, got behind the safety. It looked good for Moore. It looked good, but did that ball hit? Is that worth a... Yep, it moved at the very end. Yep. Good call there by the officials. Good call there. He had it first, but did not survive the ground. Marcus Jones on the coverage brings up 2nd down. Hey, OG saw some great stories. Johnster with another 5. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Flag on the play here. Most time front has come on with 16 minutes, but hang on a second. Give me a second here. Let me just adjust this really quickly. You guys are coming in hot today. I respect you guys a ton for that. Hang on. Flag on the play, but Johnston with another 5. I appreciate you a ton. I will get you on the Yankees game again. Fact or fiction? Without Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese, and Paige Beckers, the league will be on the verge of folding. Oh, fiction on that. 100% fiction on that one. Outroute, that ball is incomplete. Bring up 3rd and 15. I would say fiction on that. There is, I'm not sure they'd be expanding. I'm not sure they have the revenue necessarily to expand, but they've survived way worse storms, the WNBA, without those girls. Without them, they've survived way worse storms. Now, they wouldn't be on the brink of folding. They would have folded a long time ago. They were in the red for a while. They would have folded a long time ago if that was the case. 3rd and 15, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, because there was every opportunity for the league to fold when the Monarchs contracted. Harmon, they send 4. Dropping back, he's going to fire by the sticks. Picked off! It was a duck. It was not a good throw whatsoever, and jumped it all the way. DJ James making the interception, jumping the comeback route. And the Patriots force a turnover. Was looking on the play for Michael Gallup, the former Cowboy wideout. He'd slipped on his route, but it was not a hard throw in terms of velocity, and it allowed James said, jump up and make that interception, and the Patriots will take over in plus territory when we get back with about 3 minutes to go. Starting the Commanders, Sam Hartman. You know, it'll be a PR disaster. Yep. You know, it'll be a PR disaster if that was the case. Sanders? Oh my God, what is he doing? He's scrambling like 40 yards backwards. What is he doing? What is Sanders doing? Sanders just scrambling for the sake of scrambling. Sanders, every play is just him running 30 yards backwards. I'm enjoying this a lot. See, it's on the NFL. Is it? Oh, it's not even like you can watch for free on NFL. Oh, sweet. Didn't realize that. Oh my God. Oh, man. Sanders just... Oh, my God. He literally just runs backwards. Like, just throw it away. I don't have the unsound there. I don't know. How much is... I think I'll play Raising Step at some point. Who's better, Shooter or Banker? Oh, easily Shooter. Easily Shooter on that one. Oh, it's not buffering out there. I like NFL Plus. All right, I'll have to check it out. Check that out. First down, ball at the 31-yard line. Handoff here. They're leaving the starters out there as Stevenson gets a gain of 2. We'll be like, ESPN board our channel. We'll just stream the games for free now. Yeah, why not? I didn't even know they were streaming. And Josh Dobbs. So they are leaving Stevenson in, but Josh Dobbs, the new quarterback. Okay, NFL Plus is ahead of the YouTube channel, so. Delayed handoff here as Dobbs gives it off to Stevenson. Stevenson will get down to the 20-yard line. So we see a mix of starters and backups in for the Pats, but Dobbs, the new quarterback, the former Tennessee man, the astronaut, the longtime veteran, spent last year with the San Francisco 49ers. First down in the red zone. Viking led Josh Dobbs. There you go. Put it Woolridge. He'll probably play at some point. He'll probably play like the second half. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. Handoff here up the middle to the 15 and brought down to 13. It's the first give to Antonio Gibson, the former Commander. Gain of 7. Red zone chat. Yeah, that's a problem. Passed or not, baby. Which lay-round picks to make the biggest impact this year? You know, LaQuinn Allen has been killing it in camp right now for the Jaguars. 7th-round pick out of Syracuse. In pass protection, he looks great because Etienne's not a pass protection guy. Bigsby's not. LaQuinn Allen could make a pretty big impact this year. LaQuinn Allen looks like he could be legit. We'll see. I'm excited to see him tomorrow. I'm excited to see a lot of guys tomorrow. In terms of the XP, John Stern first, come on in second, Nate Dogg in third. 2nd and 3, handoff here to Gibson once again. Cuts to the 10, stiff arm. Trucks his way down to the 6-yard line. Gain of 7. Just bowling over the linebacker on the second level. Back-to-back 7-yard gains. And everyone who's doing the Chiefs-Chargers YouTube game, I think they're looking at Eisen. They haven't announced fully, but they're looking at Eisen. Yeah, it sends the Shadow Realm on that one. I believe that was Carlin Vigors who was sending that. I believe that was 22. Josh Dobbs at the Nassau Center. Yep, he's smart dude. He is a very smart dude. Oh, yeah, he's like the smartest quarterback in football right now. The give to Gibson in this one only gets a yard, brought down immediately at the line of scrimmage by Tyler Owens. Speaking of space, Tyler Owens on the stop. So Josh Dobbs, the NASA guy, hands it off to a running back, and he gets stopped by Tyler Owens, the man who believes that aerospace is not real. Magic go to shower room? Please do. Please do. Going deep one-on-one. Back shoulder incompleted. Bonahay on the coverage. 3rd and goal. Ball at the 5, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Yes, that's shower room. Yep. Yep. So same thing. Caleb Williams running backwards. Yeah, he'll learn. He'll learn. NFL speed is very different. Slant pass behind him, incomplete. That's a throw that's got to be on the money. That's an easy slant pass timing pattern. That's got to be on the money. Wide open, or if that was thrown correctly, that would have been 6. Not sure about. Yeah, pretty wide open. Pretty wide open. Kyle Williams, the intended target on the play. Williams, the team's 3rd round pick out of Wazoo this year. Brings up 4th and goal. Yeah, that's a throw that's got to be there. That's just a simple 3-step drop slam pass. You expect the veteran to be able to make that throw, but not quite there. 4th and goal. They'll settle for the field goal, make it a 3-score game. Chip shot here, and it is right down the pipe. 17-0 the score. It's Borregales. The rookie kicker, the team's 6th round pick out of Miami, gets that one. Perfect so far today. 17-0. So, like I said about Dobbs. It didn't look the sharpest on that drive. It didn't look the sharpest. I mean, that was wild. That was a great route by Williams. That was a great route. Stick your foot on the ground, get by Bobby Price. That was a great route by Williams. I mean, Dobbs is what he is at this point. You probably call him flat earther, yeah. You work for NASA yet never went into space. Yeah, you're 17-0 Pats. You got me an anime, but watched a lot of Pretty Cure. I haven't heard of that show. I'm not an anime person. I do know Yu-Gi-Oh, though, obviously. I do know of Yu-Gi-Oh. 17-0 the score. Final play of the quarter. It's all Patriots so far here. Start the game off with a kickoff return touchdown by Trevion Henderson. 11 seconds into the game. Obviously, Commanders not playing their starters. Patriots were playing their starters for a few drives in that first quarter. And the kickoff here returns to the 25 and stumbles ahead to the 28-yard line. As that is Casimir Allen on the return. So we go to the second quarter. Flag on the play on the return. Yeah, I've heard Sailor Moon. I've heard of Sailor Moon. Allen threw a touchdown about Tesla. Tesla looks good. I will say, I like Tesla a lot. I like Isaac Tesla a lot. Mr. One, yep. Well, you're in second. But you're not too far behind first. You're not too far behind first, I will say. You're not too far behind first. It's not crazy. You're not too far behind first. It's like we're able to get bloody and joint practice bracelet. Yep. Oh, they're playing their guys. But yeah, Tesla, I drafted him in my Dynasty League, and I'm really happy about him. I got a good Dynasty team. I got Hunter and Tesla on my in my draft this year, my Dynasty League. Yeah, it's open in college, I think, in the past. Yep. Henderson looks good so far. Henderson looks good. Definitely a nice change of pace from Stevenson. You can definitely tell how they're going to do it. Up the middle with Stevenson, and then Henderson is like a scat back. And making an impact on special teams. Milrose's first game, it was hit or miss. Hit or miss. There were some nice throws he made on the run. Wasn't perfect, but you definitely see some potential there. Might go after, might not. We'll see. We'll see. Number one son the day of Ron Wright's debut from hell. I haven't seen the video yet. April 14, 2002. Ooh. We're going to go... We are going to go with... Oh, April 14th, 02. I'm going foolish. I'm going to go foolish on that one. I'm going to go foolish. Now, Scareboard never hit number 1. I know that. Scareboard not number 1. Friends are mad because I didn't go to a party with them because I'm watching football. You need new friends. The amount of stuff I've missed to watch football. Oh, man. You don't even know. You don't even want to know how much I've missed. Yes, the Fantasy League is returning. Yes, I will post the link to that on Sunday. Sunday night, we'll post the link to that. Get people in for that on Sunday. Trev Henderson Fantasy? Yeah, if he's there. Absolutely. Ain't it funny? Murder Remix by J-Lo and Ja Rule. How close was I on Foolish? I couldn't have been that far off on Foolish. I couldn't have been that far off. There's no way I was that far off. Let's see. Foolish was after that. Oh, Foolish was like 3 weeks after. Okay. That's not bad. You know, I'll take that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, guys. Some bangers in 02. Some absolute bangers in 02. I'll buy 1 week. Yep. Love football as much as me watching F1 Le Mans. F1, though, everything starts at a different time. At least football, you know every time it's going to start. Like, you know you can block off a certain thing. Le Mans and F1, it's different time every week, so that's a bit tough. Sorry, honey, watching the Jags. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much me. Head up the middle. Breaks 1 tackle and brought down the 16-yard line. Called a gain of 2. So flip the football over. Most you taking the Patriots to win this one. 79% of you. 2nd and 8. Not that I'm going to have a baby. Farrell, the chat shows you. I have not. Yeah, that's a heck of a grab there. One-handed by Floria. Nice grab. 2nd and 8. They send 5. Hartman steps up, fires middle of the field. That ball is caught at the 28-yard line. Nice job there again out of his break. Michael Gallup, the intended target on the interception. That time picks up 12 and a first down. Number 1 song, September 25th, 2000, the day of the premiere of TNN for Raw, with Steve Stone Cold Austin came back and Vince Russo won the title. Ooh. One on the top, one on the bottom. I'm going to guess... Doesn't really matter. No, I'm going to go music. Deep shot incomplete. Deep shot incomplete, looking for Gallup. 2nd and 10 on the fly route. I'm between music and doesn't really matter. I'm going music. Streaming Jaguars. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming week 3. I can't do week 2. I'm going to be in Disney. But I will be streaming tomorrow and I will be streaming Saturday. Or week 3, I mean. Temporary statue sucks. It's better than what it could have been. I think it's good. I was right. Was it music? Let's go. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom by Madonna. Let's go. One of her final number 1s. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hartman takes a step. He's got 1 in the backfield. They send 5. Hartman, quick pass on the out route and way too high. Looking on the play for Jalen Lane, the rookie wideout. Which is way too high on that one. Sailed it. The 4th round pick out of Virginia Tech. Harrison potentially one of the best running backs in the league already as a rookie. I do like his speed. I like his speed a lot, I will say. Watch one quarter, gonna tune in for a bit, then sleep. All good, man. All good. Got lots to like with the Patriots so far, how they looked. Lots to like with the Patriots so far. Especially with Henderson. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom of the screen. 3rd down. Hartman, they send 4, pressured. Has to escape, does for the moment. Gonna try and run for the first, and he will be well short. Brought down the 33-yard line. Tight defense there by the Patriots. Pocket collapsed. And then even though he was able to get in there and get past the line of scrimmage, Kyle Duggar able to make the stop. Brings up 4th down, and the Commanders will be forced to punt this one away. Wildflower's not happy now. Nah, he wants the pointy stick. They're not even close to the pointy stick. Yeah, the Ronaldo bust. Well, that was special. The Ronaldo bust was special. Maye hasn't done much for us not to. Yeah, I mean, look, when you scrimmage against guys and play in the you scrimmage guys in practice before a preseason game, usually you're not gonna do a whole lot after that. The practices are more important than the game. Field at the 15-yard line. Like, Maye looked fine today. May look fine. 20, 25, and out of bounds at the 26-yard line. Return of 11 yards, and that's when the Patriots took over the 26. There's a flag on the play. Might be for a late hit. Vrabel diving into the scrum, coming up with blood cheek. I did see that, yes. Man, the players are going to be fired up about that. Change the culture? Yep. I mean, well, the culture was toxic with Gerard Mayo. To be fair, the culture was toxic with Gerard Mayo. Well, Johnster is the most time in front officially. So yeah, he was on the white, and then came the hit. That should be a flag. That should be a 15-yard penalty on Ben Sinnott. Will he reserve for preseason? I don't think he will. The culture is good. A lot to sort out here still. There was a late hit by Sinnott down the sideline. Which could move it up to the 41-yard line. Or 43-yard line, I should say. Let's see what the call is here. Worst sports media, Boston, New York, or LA? Boston. Easily Boston. It's not even close, actually. LA sports media is not bad. Could be offsetting penalties here. Ball will be at the 28 when we get back. Judgeworthy? No. No, it wasn't that late. Or that malicious now. Yeah, Mayo, I mean, the whole Henderson situation, or not Henderson, the Stevenson situation, benching him and then starting him and no one knows what's going on, the whole playing cards. So Patriots ball when we get back off the pond again. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Oh, that's a great block pickup. That's a good throw. That's a great block pickup by number 39 on the Browns. Who's number 39 on the Browns? Amani Marshall. If you watch the replay, Amani Marshall. What a block pickup. That's how you make the team. Amani Marshall. I'm most impressed with that. Obviously, great throw by Shador, but I'm most impressed with that. You make the team based on how you play it, and you do the unsung things. And the block pickup here by Amani Marshall was phenomenal. Free blitzer, recognized it, and boom, get out of the way. That was beautiful. So, had the free rusher, number 49 on the Panthers, and Marshall just comes in there and does it immediately. Mailing 95, yeah. New York City media, it's hit or miss. New York City media is very hit or miss. Like, Mike and the Mad Dog was great. Mike and the Mad Dog was great. But obviously there's a lot of stuff on New York media that sucks. Also, New York media, they have to balance two teams in every sport versus just one like Boston. So I guess there's less chances to be toxic, if that makes sense, because there's more stories, so you're not like stretching anything. Like Boston, you have 4 teams versus New York, you've got like 20,000. Yeah, Lions lead 7-3 in that one. Sure doesn't look terrible right now. He does not look terrible right now. So Patriots ball when we get back. Atlanta just scored. Oh, 10-7. Yeah, I do not have that game on. But it was one of the options. It was dead last, and you make the call. 9 pro teams no tell almost 15 years. Let's go New York City FC for MLS, but nope. Yeah, well, gamer culture, yeah, I mean, gamer culture is very toxic. I have it on, yeah, I have it on my screen. I have the Sure game on my screen. No, I'm not watching Falcons Lions. I do have the Sure game on my screen. So Patriots ball, first down here. Yeah, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Again, we have a new leader at the top in terms of XP and in terms of time in front. Play action here. Dobbs fires in the flat. That ball is caught. First down at the 40 and brought out of bounds at the 43-yard line. Gain of 15, Jaheim Bell on the grab. Nice job in the flat. Last time the Pats had the ball, had very good field position off the interception. Got 3 out of it. Was there a parade for the Red Bulls? Well, Red Bulls never won. New York City FC, I think there was like a gathering. It wasn't a parade. There was like a gathering. In like a plaza or something. Sure, he's got 2 touchdowns so far. He's got 2 touchdowns. So, preseason games said put in like all but one of them on the same day. Yep. Though I don't get whether none on Thursday. I don't get whether none next Thursday. Early Super prediction, I have Bills-Rams, but that depends on Stafford being healthy. Swings it out to his back, it's Gibson, and Gibson will be close to the sticks. Past midfield in plus territory. And they're going to give it to him. Ball at the 47-yard line. Stick to Blair, and Boodle got beat in the play. Man. Yeah, Boodle got beat in the Hall of Fame game last week, too. Lions need backup? Yes, they do. Hooker's not the guy, and I think you monitor the Brown situation with great interest. I'll put it that way. Yeah, Pirates-Reds, nice. Big game for the Reds. Big game for the Reds. Right in the thick of things. First down, ball at the 46-yard line. The handoff here goes to Gibson. Gibson cuts up the middle down to the 41-yard line. Called a gain of 5 on the play. Brings up second down at the 41. About to watch Turning Red. I've not seen Turning Red. I heard it was good. I've not seen Turning Red. So we know 3 of the running backs on the Pats. Will they keep a 4th? That'll be an interesting debate for the second half. Obviously, we know Gibson's going to be on the team. Henderson, obviously, and Stevenson. It's between Larison, Jennings, and Hasty for the final spot. They do keep 4. Yeah, Allen is also not going to be. It's better than Hooker. Motioning over is Chisholm. Dobbs drops back. Drag route incomplete. Too high. Was looking for the motion man. Efton Chisholm. Undrafted man out of Eastern Washington. Too high for him. 3rd and 5. 10-7 over the Kitties. Kitty goes down, baby. Boomer and Gio is a controversy section? Yep. I mean, every New York radio show has got some sort of controversy. Don't get hype for the Cowboys? Is there even any hype for the Cowboys? I don't even know if there's any hype for them. Watch Football Club? Yeah. Tom Brady's statue? Yes, they unveiled it. I like it. They got the face right, and you know, that's half the battle. 3rd and 5. Swings it out. That ball is caught, but a nice open field tackle after a gain of 2. Catch on the play there made by the rookie running back Len Larison, but a beautiful open field tackle. Jeremy Reeves, it was one-on-one, and if he missed, he was going to have daylight for a first down, but Reeves, beautiful play. And the Pats will have to punt or will they kick the field goal? They're going to kick. Figure might as well try it. John Parker Romo, former Viking kicker, competing with Borregales for that role. The UFL kicker with the Brahmas in 23 was magnificent. The field goal here, does it have the distance? It does! Beautiful kick by John Parker Romo. 57 yards, right down the middle. Yeah, the Wade statue, yeah. Oh, man, that statue. Yeah, Dobbs doesn't look the sharpest right now. But John Parker Romo, 57 yards. That's going to help him in that battle against Borregales. 20-0 the score. Beautiful kick by JPR. Right down the pipe, and with 10-10 to go in the first, it's all New England. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Will Trevor get a statue? I mean, they got the same name for him, yeah. So, why not? Why not? Oh, man. And also, the Browns are 23 for like 2 games. Oh, man. Oh, man. Where do you got the helmets? A lot of eBay shopping. A lot of eBay. Sometimes I just buy them. All of them are autographed. All these helmets are autographed, which is awesome. Who do I have? Who's the best one for each team? Let me see. Best one for each team. But yeah, no, I did a lot of eBay shopping, and I basically I swapped the helmets out based on whatever team is playing, whatever team is doing a video on. Let's see. We'll go with Ray Vitala. Very good player back in the 70s for the Pats. Vitale, I got him. Yeah, Jared said a statue of himself. Yep. I love that. I love when people make statues of themselves. It's like, really? And then for the Commanders, I do have a Joe Theismann over here. Ricky Sanders, great receiver back in the day. Mark Rippon, I got him. Jags make 500? I don't think so. I would love it, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Tor Orbith had a Ken Moon statue. I get that at least. I mean, he won a natty with him. I get it. and the Heisman. More yards than Gentry right now. I do. I do have more yards than Gentry right now. I barely played. I'm playing one drive. He had no help blocking wise. $20-0 the score. NCAA National Championship predictions. Ooh, man. Oh, man. I still have not decided who I have winning the Natty this year. Me, Brett Rippon. I do. Oh, I thought he was going to be good. I thought he was going to be pretty good. I won the Jags to draft him over Minshew. I was like, oh, man. Shows how much I know. Kickoff fill the 5-yard line, taking to 20, 25, cuts up the middle, down to the 30-yard line. 25-yard return on the play. Return there by Allen, and Washington takes over the 30-yard line. Prediction for the Natty this year. Oh, man. I'm going to go Bama. I'm going to go Bama. Or are they orange forever? Good question. Thoughts? Top 5 worst teams this season. I'm going to go the Browns, Jets, Saints, Titans, and Giants. Skittles brutal. I think it might be the Giants. I found a team. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of helmets for every team. I've got about 1,000 helmets in my collection. If there's any team you want to see, let me know. I'll show it off. Head up the middle down to the 35-yard line. Called a gain of 4. It's Allen on the give. Yeah, if there's any team you want me to see, let me know. I'll show it. But I've got a ton. I've got bins and shelves for every single team. UNC with Belichick, yes. On to the Mayo Bowl, baby. We're on to the Mayo Bowl. 2nd 6, 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Going quickly here. Crow route. That ball is caught right by the 6. I think it's going to be a yard shy. Call it a gain of 5. Brought down on the play by DJ James. Brings up 3rd and 1. Hook 'em horns. We'll see how Arch looks. It depends on how Arch looks. So on the bottom 5? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Can we bust it out the football tomorrow night for the game? Yep. I'm busting it out. How's it going, broski? Appreciate you. And thank you for the hundo again. Thank you for the hundo again yesterday. Really appreciate it, man. And we'll do Red Sox Astros Monday night. I went back down. That's on my Twitter. 3rd and 1, the handoff here to the side. Breaks one tackle and should be enough for the first. Got right to the line to gain, and I think that will be a first. Spot at the 41-yard line. Appreciate you, broski. Yeah, I'm going to... Well, actually, I don't know if I'm going to bust out the football for the game. I think for a Jaguars-Steelers game, it might be a bit different. I might not bust out for a Steelers game. For Jaguars-Steelers. But every other game, I will. Penn State, by the way, to Natty this year. I don't know about Franklin in big situations. Coach Papers, Future Home Stadium. First down, play action. Hartman scrambling. Pump fake. Now fires on the middle of the field. That ball is caught down to the 49-yard line. Called a gain of 8 on the play. Catch by Tay Martin. So Martin on the grab. The undrafted man out of Oklahoma State in his 4th season now. First with the Commanders. Gets by James on that crosser. Brings up 2nd and 2. That's enough for the first down. Handful in the middle. Gain of 4. Best drive today for the Commanders. You know, I still have the football. I still have it. I just don't know if I'm going to... I just don't know if I'm going to have the... I just don't know if I'm going to have it for the Jaguars-Steelers game tomorrow. Oops. What on earth happened here? Going quickly here and to the 43-yard line. My screen just did a little thing. Rarest helmet I have. I have a 1991 San Francisco 49ers helmet. You know, Broski donated a hundo yesterday. So I'll link the won't back down thing. 2nd and 4. Clemens for the Natty. If Cleveland looks good, I could see it. Wouldn't shock me. And stop right at the line. 3rd and 4. On the handoff. He won't back down. Yeah, that's a great tradition. I love that tradition for Florida. History says Saints will be able to people expect. Well, people expect them to win like 2 games, so it's gonna... It'd be hard for them to be worse than people expect. I just don't trust their quarterback situation at all. 3rd down. But yeah, I've got 91 Niners when they had that logo for like 6 days. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Harmon, they send for pump fakes. Now he's going deep. Has his man at the 26-yard line caught. Nice job there on the deep out route, diving for that ball. Michael Gallup will call it a gain of 15 yards and a first down. They're just outside the red zone at the 26-yard line. Rarest jersey I have. Ooh, the rarest jersey? I don't know about that. Rarest jersey I have. Ugh. Play action, Hartman. Second read, looking for Gallup. Not there. No PI on the play. Covered tightly by Battle. Miles Battle wins that battle. 2nd and 10. The link to me singing I Went Back Down? I just tweeted it. Hang on. Hit drum real quick with the beat. Yep. Bills Eagles, you're back in Stafford serious? Yes. Yes, if Stafford serious, it is. How's it going, London Cheese? I appreciate you tuning in. To the top of the screen. Hartman takes a snap. They send 5. Slam pass. That ball's caught. Bit behind his man, but still caught nonetheless by Gallup. Or excuse me, not number 12. That's number 13 on the grab. KJ Osborne. To the 19-yard line. We'll call it 3rd and 3. Under 6 to go in the first half. You know, drummer's good. Yeah, Mike on the drums is really good. Yeah, rarest jersey I own, I would probably say Kyler Murray Pro Bowl jersey. But I won that at a charity thing with Tom Grossi. So Kyler Murray Pro Bowl jersey. Empty backfield, they have 5. Going deep. Tries to drop in the bucket. That's a good throw, but even better coverage. Looking for Osborne. Dropped it right in the bucket, but a great swat there. But number 28, Alex Austin. And the Commanders will have to settle for 3. So really good throw, but even better defense. That's a perfect spot for that ball. Lead him to the sideline so the safety can't be there, and Alex Austin just gets a hand in there. Good offense, better defense. And they'll line up for the field goal. Will remain a 3-score game. Maye 0 for 1 so far today, trying to redeem himself here. Bit high on the snap, but recovers nicely, and the kick is good. 20-3. The Commanders finally on the board, but a lot of work to do with 5.5 to go in the first half. Pats lead 20-3 in this one. Yeah, no, the face of... Yeah, the angle wasn't the best. The angle wasn't the best. Usually I have someone filming for me, but that person had to leave by that point. It was like late in the night. Because it was... There were a lot of people there last night. Because last night, the bar is right across the street from Footprint Center, PHX Arena. And that's where the Mercury play, and they played the Fever, so the game was sold out. So there were a lot of people there last night. And Tom Brady's statue just got revealed. Just got revealed. Matt's straight on that one. Yep. Heck, the strict at work today. I had to train a newer server. I'll have my own section. Oh, man. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. So they have their icons and photos in the Google search form, not JJ9 Pernin 5-point. Interesting. Did not know that. Did not know that. Browns tied 7. No, the Browns scored another touchdown. Shedeur threw 2 touchdowns. So Ravens Packers Super Bowl, that's a bold one. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with that. Ravens Packers not a bad pick. Alex Austin, yeah, he's looked good so far. He's looked very good so far. It was a great play by him. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Any donation, get your question right away. Every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. How many decide which game we're calling for Major League Baseball. Tomorrow we're going to be live for Giants Bills, then we're going to be live for Jaguars Steelers. Which game we're calling on Monday night. Or Tuesday night, I should say, for baseball. Twins, Yankees, Cubs, Blue Jays, or Braves, Mets. Which game we call them. We're live pretty much every single day on here. Hopefully one day their photos and your icon will show up, hopefully. Yeah, I think Pernin 5-point. Pernin's huge at this point. I think Pernin's going to get to a million. He'll be the first to a million, I think. Or second to a million. I'm a bit surprised by that. You know, I don't show my face in every video. That is true. That is true. But then again, neither does Trey. Trey doesn't show his face in every video. And 5-point doesn't. First coach fired. I'm going to go Dable. That schedule is just so brutal. And we know he's on the hot seat. Does Predator reach a million? How far off is he? How far off is he? He is 764. I think by next season he will. Is this best Michael Jackson statue at Fulham? No. No. That statue was a good statue, just had no business being at Craven Cottage. Had no business being there. But that's a good statue. The video of me doing that, Colts-Titans, 1999 playoff game. The kickoff here, fielded by Gibson at the 10. Taking to the 20, 25-30, up the middle. Here's a chance for Gibson. They've already run one back today. Can they run a second? One to beating. Bonahay gets him out the 28-yard line. Patriots special teams on point today. Travion Henderson took the opening kickoff to the house, and Antonio Gibson gets it to the 28-yard line. On that one. Nice bit of acceleration there by Gibson, getting past Gay, and Bonahay the last man to beat. And this is a bit concerning for the Commanders in terms of special teams. This is the one thing that usually translates pretty well from preseason and regular season. These are a lot of starters out there. A lot of guys trying to make the team on special teams. And special teams unit for the Commanders is not looking sharp right now. Patriots still looking very sharp. Brady actually looks good. I like it. You get Dable and Shane. I don't know why they kept them both. Just seemed dysfunctional last year. The give to the side, it goes to Terrell Jennings. His first give of the day, down to the 21. Flag on the play. He's brought down there by Jeremy Reeves. I think this one's coming back. Holding on the offense, so back it up. No, holding on the defense. Oh, holding on the defense. Add the 5-yard penalty to the end, and that'll be an automatic first down. Dark going to start week 1? No, I think it's going to be Russ. It's going to be Russ. It'll be Russ. Patriots special teams was a rare bright spot last year. Looks pretty good so far. Absolutely on that one. Absolutely on that one. So ball at the 18-yard line after the holding penalty. In the red zone. Dobbs swings it out, bit behind his man, and blown up on the play. Defenseless player, though. Yeah, he was hit helmet to helmet. He was defenseless. Easy call there. Terrell Jennings gets a lit up, helmet to helmet, and yeah, that's an easy call on that one. He'll be fined if he makes the 53-man roster. If not, no fine, but easy call there. Multiple flags flying, and shouldn't be too much of a discussion here. Definitely defenseless. Definitely led with the crown of the helmet. An easy call there. Russ said for this year, he could be. He could be. Time of kickers in the NFL right now. Cam Little's up there. I'm telling you, Cam Little's great. Dicker. Yeah, easy call there. You can't launch with your head like that. Reeves getting called for that penalty. Now, how these fines work, you don't get fined. He will... That should be ejection. I'm with you on that one. You don't get fined if you don't make the roster. But if you do make the roster, you do get fined for that. So Reeves, either way, his wall will be lighter in some capacity, either by not being on a team or by that hit. And around here, it's the first touch of the game for Jalen Polk. Polk, there were a lot of good rookie receivers last year in the NFL. There were a lot of good ones. Brian Thomas, you had Malik Neighbors, a lot of good rookies last year. Jalen Polk was not one of them. I think it goes without saying that Polk, the second-round pick last year, was a massive disappointment. Had 12 catches for 87 yards. He gets his first touch on that one. Yeah, he might be cut for that one. Yeah, he could be. Second and goal. Dobbs, very delayed handoff to Gibson. Gibson back out there after the long kickoff return. Got a breather earlier for that. He'll get 2 there. Third and goal with 4 minutes to go in the first half. Yeah, that one should be ejection for Reeves. That was an easy call, too. Third and goal at the 5. The toss out here to the 5 and spins around Gibson down to the 2. You sure? He's looking all right so far. 4th and goal, decision time here. Next NFL you make the call will be for week 3. 4th and goal. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're lined up to go for it. Motioning over is the tight end, Jaheim Bell. Will they get the snap off? They will not. Call a timeout with 2:45 to go. Patriots will have 2 left. Broncos from NFC West. Oh, I don't know about that. Survive for the Commanders. Well, I don't think I'm making the playoffs, so it's not based on this game. The only thing I'm concerned about with the Commanders right now is special teams. I'm concerned about the Commanders on special teams. Like, that's my concern right now, is special teams. Because there's nothing to like about that. But other than that, like, again, they're not playing their ones. Commanders are not playing their ones. So, I'm not concerned about the Commanders in that regard. Like, they're not playing Daniels. They're not playing any of their running backs or receivers or anything like that. It's all their backups. Broncos from the West. Wow. I don't see it. I don't see it, but you never know. Polk's not allowed to make the team? No, he's not. No, different regime, and he's not good. He's not good. If they keep 5 wideouts. Here we go. 4th and goal. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Dobbs. Scrambling. Will look to run it himself, and he's got it. Touchdown, Patriots. Dobbs spins around. Runs up the middle. And JD with the TD. It's all New England right now. They got great field position off the kickoff return by Gibson. Please go for 2. Make it the funniest thing. Please go for 2, New England. Please go for 2. Some work down the Vegas ballpark? I'm shocked by that. I'm shocked. Commanders miss or Patriots make? Well, I have both happening. But I would say more likely that the Commanders miss. Yeah, please. Oh, they're going to go for 1. Fire Vrabel. Fire Vrabel. Fire Vrabel. No excuses. Fire him. Extra point is good. 27-3. Yeah, the 90 Parcells looks, yeah. So 90s it hurts, but I love it. I love it. If the Patriots keep 5 wideouts, I have the Pats. I think so, yeah. I think so. Pats keep 5 wideouts. Obviously, Kyle Williams is going to make it. You figure Booty's going to make it. Bourne, Douglas, Diggs. I mean, Polk is in some trouble. Bridgewater defending the help. Oh, absolutely. I get it. I completely get it. He was not, like... Bridgewater did nothing wrong. Bridgewater was just giving guys rides and paying for dinner when they wanted to go out to eat. Like, he was... Like, these are low-income people we're dealing with here. Like, Bridgewater did nothing wrong. He was doing that. Demonstrate for not cover 2. Yes. Yes. Tom Brady's actually looks nice. I like it. Yeah, they improve it on the... Yeah, you can. I'm telling you, I think the Pats are going to be good this year. Obviously, I was joking about that. I just want 28-3. I want to see 28-3 with the Patriots. I wanted to see that. Aubrey, absolutely. Aubrey's top 5 kicker. I would say Aubrey, Dicker, Little are top 3 right now. I would say that's your top 3. Pat 6 Hollins, yeah. Yeah, Polk is not a lock at all. I mean, if you have Bourne, Booty, Douglas, Diggs, Hollins, and Williams, I mean, yeah, Polk's on the outside looking in. I could see him being traded for like a conditional 6th-round pick or something. That seems like a Cowboys thing to do. I would definitely see that being a Cowboys thing. They trade him for like a 6th-round pick. Who Pats replace? Well, who did I have? I had, what, Broncos, Chargers, Patriots, I think I had. I think I had Broncos, Chargers, Patriots. Soundtrack new Madden goes hard. Better than several Maddens that would full of random rep songs I don't care about. I have not seen the soundtrack for the new Madden. I'll bring Hall of Fame someday. It's tough for kickers. You gotta play like 15 years at a high level. Could have McConkey. They could have. They could have had him. I think they made the right pick, though, with Polk. I think they made the right pick. Halftime raid. We don't do raids for NFL. We don't do raids for NFL. Special teams are 1/8 of football, so Jags are 1/8 away to similar elite team. I will say, the special teams for the Jaguars, I think, is the best in football. We have the best punter in football, Logan Cook. We have a top 3 kicker in Cam Little. We have the best long snapper in football, in Madison. I like our special teams a lot. Kickoff return here at the 22-yard line, and that's what the Commanders will take over with 2:29 to go in the first half. So the Bears in? I do not. I'm not impressed with Caleb Williams right now. I do not have the Bears in. Jack saw Josh Lambo give the Browns their 1 win in 2 years, decided to sign him. Still somehow turned out all right. Well, Lambo was good for us for a while. Lambo was very good for the Jaguars for a while. I have nothing but love for Lambo. Nothing but love for Lambo. First down. Ball at 24-yard line. Packers in for now? I don't know. Scrambling out Josh Johnson, new quarterback. So Harbin's day looks to be done, and it will be Johnson going the rest of the way for the Commanders. Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Again, Daniels, the number 1 quarterback. He's not playing today. Mariota, number 2. He's not playing. Sanders, he's been all right so far. He's been all right. I think there's some things where he's going to learn the speed of the game. Yeah, Lions Sanders is still in, yes. The speed of the game is, the best highlight was Fire Garbage. Yep. The speed of the game is definitely a lot for Sanders in terms of, I can't do the things that I could do before in terms of scrambling, just running around like a maniac and making crazy plays. That's not going to work in the NFL because these guys are that much faster and that much more disciplined. This is the Josh Johnson. Yes, this is the Josh Johnson, the 39-year-old. Back in Washington for the second time. He was there in 2018, first and 20. Jump throw over the middle of the field. That ball is caught to the 20-yard line and brought down to 22. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Might remember Josh Johnson back in 2018 in December played Jacksonville and got the win in that game. A game-winning drive at the end. Kick return for the Jaguars, B. They're looking at Bigsby right now. They're looking at Bigsby. So, I mean, last year was Duvernay and Robinson. Neither of them are on the team anymore. It could be Bigsby. We have Woods for sensory injuries. Yep, you're right on that one. He's been on pretty much every team at this point, yes. You know what, NFC Championship quarterback, Josh Johnson. There you go. There you go. Or the 2-minute warning, second 14 when we get back. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton as we try and grow this community even more. Celtics to the Wizards by 4 possessions. Typical Wizards basketball for you. Packers Commanders for the last spot. I would say that. The Cardinals are a wild card. The Cardinals are just, I don't think I trust the Cardinals. I don't think I trust the Cardinals. But they're not making, I will say that the ones are not making mistakes. They have no depth. The Cards have no depth. Their defensive line sucked last year and it looks a lot better this year, but they're not making mistakes. The problem is if they have no depth. Like if anyone goes down the Cardinals, they are screwed. But there might be, I don't know if I'm talking myself into the Cardinals or not. I don't know. Most different teams, one player's been on. I think Josh Johnson's got the record. How many homes he's bought or rented? I hope he doesn't buy homes. If he buys homes, that's on him at that point. Scores the other ones before this one was decided. Lions Falcons was in like a distant third. It was like $400 behind. This one was in front by a lot. Kyle can bring the team over the hump. Yeah. Polk to the locker room. Jeez, that's the last thing he needs. Steelers have a prophecy to go the wild card and lose every year. Tale as old as time. Tale as old as time, baby. I honestly don't know if I'm buying the Cardinals or not. I don't know. I don't know if I'm buying them or not. They're like the most, I can't figure this team out in the slightest bit. So the Patriots week 3 game could be huge for wildcard? It could be. It could be. Ever gonna see another quarterback play scare game like Blandon? No. No chance. No chance on that. Too much of an injury risk. And with specialization now, no. No chance. Alright, second and 13. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Johnson, they send 5. Drops back, fires middle of the field, open, caught the 42-yard line, brought down the 44. 2-minute drill time here for the Commanders. They have all their timeouts. Tay Martin on the grab after a gain of 22 yards. Yeah, this game had like $400. Browns, Panthers had like 200, and Lions, Falcons had like 50. Checks it down, but again, everything, like a lot of that was triple. Checks down to the back and brought down in plus territory, the 41-yard line. Called a game about, let's say 17 yards. Jeremy McNichols making the grab there, the veteran running back out of Boise. He gets his first touch of the game and gets the first down, the 41. To the top, to the bottom, Johnson. They send 4, going deep, going for it all. Double coverage, incomplete. Safety help there, no chance on that one. Good read there by the safety. Couldn't make out who that was, but the intended target on the play was Michael Gallup. Brings up second down. Which quarterback will kick if they did? Who can kick it? I don't know. Bo Nix strikes him the guy that probably could. Just as a check this one out of bounds. Back-to-back incompletions, 3rd and 10. Josh Johnson needs to be studied. LA Wildcats legend. Yep, Sacramento Mountain Lions. Yeah, he just keeps doing his thing. Joe Day from Squiggles to the Fox Preseason game. Makes sense. Makes sense. You don't put your 1 on that, but you put like your 2. Ravens big question marks if Lamar goes down. A fair assessment of yesterday's game. I still think Cooper Rush is very good. No, I think Cooper Rush will be fine in that spot. Yeah, Leary's not the guy, but Rush, it was just one bad game. We know what Rush can do. 3rd and 10, out route incomplete. Nice pass break up there by Miles Battle. We'll say Battle and Austin look pretty good today so far for the Pats. A lot of depth at that cornerback position, it looks like. Fitzpatrick and McCown both have 9 teams. Yeah, I think Josh Johnson's going to have that record for a while. Fox, Cole, and Cook, I would agree with you on that one. Definitely Cole and Cook as top 2. So looking for Strachan on that one, and beautiful. No separation there. Battle and Austin look really good. Those are the backup corners. Obviously, a Christian Gonzalez. One of the best corners in football. There are some pieces here with this Patriots team, I will say. There are some pieces here with this Pats team. That's why people are thinking of them as a sleeper potentially this year. There are some pieces there. Especially on the defense side of the ball. Mike Vrabel on that side. So the coach, the punt here by Trez Way. Bounce at the 5, and the Gunners can't do their job. Way does his job, gets it in the 5-yard line with the gunner down there, but goes over their head, bounce in the end zone for a touchback, and the Pats will have the ball at the 20-yard line as a result. So just 21 yards of net on that one. Colin Cook. AFC's favorite album going down? Yep, I think so. Tennessee Geno Smith with Marquette King. Oh man, he was a interesting little punter right there. Interesting punter. 50 seconds to go in the first half here. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Side down decision? No. No, I get the logic there. Dobbs. Hit as he throws, and incomplete. Looking for Baker. No, because I at least get the logic there. I actually get the logic there for a regular season, for a preseason game. I get the logic. Because you want to get the reps on special teams. And Baker couldn't track that ball. It wasn't where it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be toward the sideline, but Baker cannot track that ball. How's it going, Evan? Appreciate tuning in. Yeah, it's been a minute. Appreciate tuning in. But you want the reps on special teams, so I get the idea of let's punt the ball away and just see what happens because I want to see our punt team do something. So I get that. Yeah, made develops well. I could see it. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Dobbs. They send 4. Steps up, plenty of time. Fires, middle of the field, incomplete, but flag on the play in the secondary. In the area of defensive holding or DPI, Kyle Williams, the intended target. His second target of the game. Looking for his first catch. Every time I hear you say that name, I'm thinking talk about it. No way, Bill's the next coach in? Yeah, no, Bill's going to be the next coach in. Least summer week 7 could be out for me to change my pick. 4. Verter 4th and 24 against the Jaguars. This is offsetting. Going to be offsetting penalties. So I'll redo the down. Yeah, that play was frustrating. I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, King, would just... A diva punter. I talk about, interesting little punter in terms of, you never hear punters being divas. But he was a diva. He would call his own fakes and just do some random stuff. A schedule, there are 16 teams and 14 games to be played. and divisions. Okay, so 14-game season in a 16-team league. Ooh, okay, let me think about this one. We had that back in the day. Three on the top, one on the bottom. Dobbs fires on the field. That ball is caught down to the 29-yard line. See how they want to play this year. 3rd and 1. Yeah, Easton 6 still in the NFL. He is. I mean, that was a schedule back in the day in the late 60s. You had 16 teams in the NFL, 4 divisions of 4 teams each. Timeout Washington. So they'll have 2 left. So you had that back in the day. 14 games, 16 teams. You play division twice. You could definitely do that. Yeah, I think what you could do. Oh no, it's not about that, Mr. I don't care about that. You kidding me? I don't care about that. Like, you literally got into fights. You don't see punters get into fights. What you could do personally for me is for 14-game season, 16 teams, you play division twice, so that's 6 games. Play another division, every team in that division, that's 10. So you have 4 games left. What you do from that point is you rank every team they didn't play. 3rd and 2. Dobbs fires caught, so the decision to call the timeout does not work out, as the Pats will now extend the drive to the 34-yard line. They have 24 seconds left, and they will call their second timeout here. You leave some weak efforts out. They put the Rams table 4. Yeah, 4 on that one. I go 4. Grossi posts AFC West. Haven't seen it yet. Have not seen that yet. But what you could do, let's say you have East, North, and they play each other. You rank the teams in the South and the West 1 through 8 based on the record from last year. And you either play 1, 4, 5, 8 or 2, 3, 6, 7. That's what you would do. So that would be how I would do 16 teams, 14 games. That's how I would do that. Severin Cousins, best backup quarterback. I like Cooper Rush a lot. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Also, whoever loses the Colts battle. Dobbs, second read, going deep. One-on-one coverage. Intercept. Nope, dropped. Tight defense there on the play by Bobby Price. Bit slow to get up. Took a hard fall there. Barely into his shot. Yep. At least the Mets are winning. Yep. You are only in the top 2 by you're barely in the top 3. Actually, you're barely in the top 3. Nate Dogg and Keller are at 400. You're 410. You're barely in the top 3. It's like all in the league, you only play opposite conference preseason Super Bowl. Yeah. Well, this is 16-team league. It's 16-team league. And we're talking 32-team league 14. Then scrap what I said, and the 4 games are just against another division in the other conference. And playing on the Jags roster like to be cut that would deserve another chance. I can't really say. No, we don't have a lot of depth. I don't think we have the depth. I'd be very surprised. 2nd and 10. I don't think we're going to have too many guys that latch on somewhere else. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Dobbs going down the sideline. Incomplete. Had a man open. Brings up 3rd and 10. Look like Efton Chisholm, the rookie wideout. The intended target. You know, Fast Football League with Bible study. Interesting to try and put a schedule earlier. All good, Evan. All good. Oh, so that's what you mean. So 16 teams. Okay. I wouldn't do divisions then. I think if you go 16 and just do 4 teams, no divisions. Everyone plays each other except for one person one time. Going deep, 1-on-1. Incomplete, no flag on the play. Tight coverage all the way. Williams wants a flag. He's been targeted 3 times. No catches today. Alan George on the coverage. And Billy Howden, 95 years old. He should be in the Hall of Fame. He really should be. The man literally was the number 1. And yeah, that should be PI. I mean, he grabbed the arm. That should be that. That schedule. I wouldn't hate it. No, wouldn't hate it. 2020 was against us entirely. What would happen? Oh, I would have been devastated. League would have lost a lot of money. I know that much. Your schedule work now. It's 6 division games, 4 games at a conference, 4 games against another division. The punt here, they get it off. Final play. Call the 25-yard line, and that is where the half will come to an end. Commanders get the ball to start the second half. Price got injured, it looked like. So Commanders get the ball to start the second half. 27-3. Your score at the halftime break. Yeah, I mean, he literally was the all-time leader in receiving yards and receptions when he was gone. So he should be in the Hall of Fame for sure. Hang on. Let me just adjust this really quickly. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Yeah, Josh Jobs, not crazy about him. But the schedule works now. 6 games in division, 4 games in a different division in your conference, 4 games in a different division out of your conference. You play whatever team in the AFC, the other 2 divisions, you play whatever team had the same placement as you. So first place, you play, let's say your AFC East team, you finish in first. You play the entire AFC South. You play first place in the North and first place in the West. And then you play whichever NFC division you played 2 years ago, you play the first place team in that division. So if you played the NFC South 2 years ago, the entire South, this time around you get the top team in the NFC South. CFL's 9 teams, yes. Will they declare a team the best regular season record the champion? Yeah, I think so. That would have sucked, though. That would have sucked. Why didn't CFL be longer than NFL? I'm guessing it's... Why can CFL be longer than NFL season? I'm guessing part of it is the players aren't making as much compared to NFL. So, the more games they play, the better. Money-wise. You know, if I was a champ. They could do that. I feel like they should increase some receiving players? Absolutely. Absolutely. It should be. It really should be 5. It really should be. You have 3 seniors get in every year. And then every 10 years you let 5 more in. Should we have an asterisk? Absolutely. Top 5 quarterback ever had a season-ending injury preseason in the modern era. Joe Namath in 1971. Joe Namath got injured against the Lions. Trent Green, if you want to count that. I'm not sure he wasn't top 5 at that point, but Trent Green, that was a pretty big one. But Joe Namath, that was a big one, 1971. He had a nasty injury against the Lions. Or is there a Stanley Cup champion 05 do the lockout? Yeah, but they didn't play any games. They didn't play any games that season. So, how are you going to declare a champ? There were no games. Gino Cappelletti had 3 seasons where he led the league in field goals made. What season did he not accomplish that feat in? Ooh. I'm not sure the Pats were that good in 61, so I'm going to go with 61. Just figured out, could do the 6 division games the other way, could be 2 other divisions. Team in the North plays all 3 teams twice from the East and the West. That works. That works. I like that. That's feasible. Nope, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that works. Evan. I'll put the link to the JJ Fantasy League on Sunday, so just keep that in mind. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Elman 2017, that was a bad one. But yeah, preseason injuries in terms of quarterbacks, modern era, Trent Green, Joe Namath. Those are like the big ones. 62? Oh, man. Where frankly with you originate? I have to ask Michael on that one. CFL and XFL associates will need to merge? No. 2 different rule sets. Also, wouldn't really make a lot of sense. They play different schedules. They serve different purposes. The CFL tries to compete with the NFL. The UFL is not trying to compete with the NFL. Like, they serve different purposes. Also, that would make costs way, way too insane. 2 leagues right now, they're not making a lot of money. Merging, and now you have to deal with customs and all that, and international transport. Nope. Schedule when it was 18, I'm guessing it's going to be... They go to 18, I'm guessing you're going to play the... What it should be is how it is now, by the 18th game, you rank every team 1 through 16 based on how they finished last season. So you always get a Super Bowl rematch. So you would get, guaranteed, this season, Eagles against the Chiefs. You would get Commanders against Bills. You would get Lions against the top team that was down the divisional round, the AFC, which I think would be the Ravens. Yeah, it'd be the Ravens. You would get Rams against Texans. You would rank it like that. I think that'd be great. Dumb decision on play that seems so soon before it happened that had like a 0.1% chance to work, but somehow did. Yes. Chiefs Chargers 78. I'll do a video on that at some point. Yeah, I mean, you could do how it is that conference that you play. You just play the first and last, and then you do second and third. But I personally, I would do it where you do 1-16. You play 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, 3-4. I would love that. You'll have 16 teams divided into 4 team division. Each team plays each team in the division twice. 2 teams from each of the other 3 divisions. 12 games total. That's nice and easy. Well, teams are always scheduled to play each other. They have to redo the rankings. If they're already scheduled to play each other, what you do, I mean, you could do it twice. I mean, that wasn't an issue back in the day when you had 5-team divisions. You had some teams play each other twice. So, Mexico, that could be fun friendly. So, I mean, back in the day, you had like the Cowboys and Packers play each other twice, Jets and Chiefs play each other twice. If that happens, you would just swap in the rankings. So, like, one would play 2, if that makes sense. Just the next closest team. The Colts won a competitive Super Bowl. Would the Super Bowl have been stopped at 3? Competitive? No. It was a bloodbath. The NFL would be like, yeah, you're on your own. Yeah, if the Colts won that one in a bloodbath, like 1 and 2, you're on your own. 3, if it was close, I think the merger still would have gone through. Gene Mingo. That's a great name. Yeah, it was on that song. Yep. So 7th seed in the AFC will play 7th seed in the NFC. Yes. Unless the 7th team made it to the Super Bowl or the conference championship. Basically, how it would work is one would play one, Super Bowl finalists play Super Bowl finalists, AFC finalists plays NFC finalists, and then the rest is based on seeding. So 3 would play the third best team, would play the third best team, 4th plays 4th, 5 plays 5, 5th plays 6. Some of the opposing team is full. Wait. Team is down 30-20 and 60 seconds left. 4th and 7th of the opposing 26. 7 going for 4-3 field goal. They do a fake if the kicker runs. Some of the opposing team is full and score a touchdown. I would be like, what the heck are you doing? I would do dumb decisions on that. That would be really dumb. Dak Prescott said, and Tim Brady's career. There you go. Pete Mahomes is next. We will see. On that. I don't like 8 divisions. I don't want him for baseball. For football, I get it. Football, there's no way to do it otherwise. Like 32 in the 6 divisions, I don't know how you do it like that. This makes a lot of sense. But baseball, I want it to be, when they go to 32, I want it to be 4 divisions of 8. Even if someone worked? Yeah, because the risk-reward, what's the risk-reward in that is insane. The risk-reward is nuts. Your kicker runs for 26 yards out, which never happens. Kickers don't run for 26 yards. Kicker runs 26 yards out versus an easy 43-yard field goal. So you have no timeouts. Better matchup, so not easy to follow. I mean, I think it would be pretty easy to follow once you get the hang of it. Next submission video topic. I've got a few in mind. What could come out? Packers Oilers 1986. Falcons Niners 1990 could be one at some point. Ravens Steelers 96. I have something planned for that. We're gonna do a lot of decisions while I'm in Disney. I might do Niners Raiders 85 in that one as well. So there were 4. I have 4 historical decisions I have to get to. That we'll get to at some point. Let's see, Cowboys players started the preseason? Fairly recently. For all the substitution topics, well, I cover those with different things, but there's a lot I haven't gotten to yet. Celtics Raptors, have to take a look at that one. What service is the best and worst stream broadcast for an NFL game I ever watched? Services to the best and worst job streaming? Well, Peacock sucked the first year they did the playoffs. Yahoo was fine the first year. I was pleasantly surprised by how good Yahoo did when they did the Jaguars-Bills game. When they did the Jaguars-Bills game, Yahoo did a very good job, which I was shocked by. Did Manziel the dancing ball sack on the screen when he got drafted? He did not. No, he did not. I was there for that draft. He did not have a dancing ball sack on the screen. Radio City was not the spectacle that it was today. Tatum's iso ball themselves for ridiculous failure through the stuff goes in. Gosh. I gotta love iso ball. It only goes to 32, 4 division, 2 teams each conference. Which teams would be in each division? Ooh, well, what are the expansion teams? I can't answer that without knowing the expansion teams. For Resurrect Commander fan. Ooh, did not know that. Without knowing the expansion teams, I can't answer that question. Yeah, potential for Argentina, Mexico. That could be interesting. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Hang on, give me a second. Here it goes. There we go. Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button on that one. What changes going to see for YouTube broadcast? I think it's gonna be very boxy. I think it's gonna be very boxy for the scoreboard. Commercial breaks. I'm guessing it's gonna be a lot of YouTube Premium. Come on with your field Mets blew the lead. Oh jeez, did they really? What was the lead? To be fair, what was the lead? What was the lead they blew? This game is lost right all over it. We'll see. Same team in New Orleans. I think New Orleans would be a terrible spot for the NHL. I think New Orleans would be a terrible spot. I would be very, very surprised if they go to New Orleans versus some of the other markets. It's not a big TV market. It's also, they've had hockey in the past. They didn't support it that well. Potential expansion teams, Charlotte, Portland, Nashville. Those are really the big three. 2-0, yeah, it's not really much of a lead, to be fair. That's not much of a lead. I get to you first or second. You know, you're not too far off first. You're only 20 off first. You're only 20 points off first. Hopefully I have a poll on broadcast. We'll see. You're only 20 points off first. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Favorite big divisions in baseball? Because with smaller divisions, we saw in 1994, we saw that the Rangers were in front in the AL West with a losing record. They were 10 under. Players out of bounds and touching the ball, live ball inbounds. I've seen it, yeah. I've seen it. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I thought you meant MLB. I thought you were talking MLB. Yeah, no. For when you said expansion teams for that, I was saying Charlotte, because obviously Nashville is a team. Charlotte, Nashville, Portland. I was talking for MLB. And Gamana is now in first. Gamana is officially in first. So hang on a second. Most time in front. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. Hang on, give me a second. Back in first, baby. Yeah, NHL, you're thinking Houston, Phoenix, Atlanta. That's a little bit different. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. 74-17 on that one is the most time in front. Back in front, baby. Back in front. Pole position. How about that? Back in front. Jack Plummer, yes, that is Jake Plummer's son. He's terrible. He stunk last year. Watching Jack Plummer play was an affront on the eyes. We called some of his games in preseason. Oh, it was so bad. He was terrible at Louisville. So Charlotte and Nashville for the expansion teams for baseball. Okay. So if you're doing the divisions, AL East would be the 5 teams currently there. Plus, you would go with Charlotte, Detroit, and Cleveland. AL West would be everyone else. NL East would be the 5 teams currently, plus Nashville, plus Pittsburgh and Cincinnati, and then the NL West would be everyone else. The time shot for Atlanta in the NHL? Maybe. All right, second half underway to the 20-25 and brought down the 29-yard line on the kickoff return. Here we go. Tyler Huntley from Browns. So Shadur's done 14 for 23, 138. 25. Ooh. I mean, that would get you in front. That would, I think, get you in front. If you wanted, that would get you in front. Oh, Jackson related to Jake? Oh. What I think he was. Jake Plummer was very good. Very turnover prone, but very good. He was a lot like Jay Cutler. A lot like Jay Cutler. First down the 29-yard line here, and 81% I think the Pats hold on. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. Again, Johnson going to finish this game the rest of the way. Flags fly immediately on the snap. Could be illegal formation. It's a gain of 2, but we think this one's coming back. Flew right on the snap. Sure, it's QBR's worst if you expect the ball to ground every play. It is not. He looked pretty good. Oh, yeah, memberships may not work. That is true. Memberships may not. But it will make you the leading donor, which does count for something. Membership, yeah, may not. But A 25 would get you in front. So I think $20 is 1,000 XP. Illegal formation, back it up 5 yards. One play involved the Patriots where Patton fumbled the ball and was laid on the sideline. His leg was in contact with the ball, and Belichick won the challenge and gave timeout. Yes. Yep. So I know the rules. Yeah, Plummer's so much very unique. It's a fun quarterback. Fun quarterback. McDaniel could be mid-season firing. Had to break up a fight during joint practice. Fights happen in joint practice a lot, to be fair. But I'm not crazy about McDaniel. I'm not crazy about him whatsoever. They send 5. Curl route. That ball's caught. Again, Johnson going the rest of the way. They'll get the yardage back. They lost on the penalty. It's a gain of 7, brought down by Woodson, the 31-yard line. How's it going, Sir Knight? Is Maye cooking? He looked good today. He looked good. He's out of the game right now. But Maye looks solid. He made the right reads. He did turn the ball over on a fumble, but he made some solid reads today. Didn't have to do a lot, but didn't have to. Every dollar donated equates to 50 XP. It might be that. So I know a 20 is 1,000. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. It could be that. You know, that might be how it works. That might be the formula. They send 4, pump fake. Johnson escapes the pocket. Now looking to throw on the run. Fires. Drag route incomplete. Would have been a gain of 3 looking on the play for his running back, Chris Rodriguez Jr. Brings up 3rd and 8. I have not tried his mushrooms now. Join practice in the NHL. Oh, God. But there was a flag on the play. I know it's very aggressive. Holding on the defense, so move it up 5 yards. On back, first down. And with South... Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. Bears training camp, yeah. It's been very aggressive. I know that they tackled a lot. They did a lot of live contact tackling the other day. And, yeah. I know Williams has struggled. First down for the defensive holding. Hand up the middle to the 35-40. Brought down around the 39-yard line. Rodriguez. After a gain of 3. Brought down the play number 45. Monty Rice. Brings up 2nd and 7. How many XPs do I need to obtain the helm? Right now, number 1 is 585. And you are at 125. It's about 450-ish. They could stop that. They could stop the game. They might do that. We've seen that happen before. They call the game early. Out route dropped. Incomplete. Bit behind Rodriguez. But a catch you got to make nonetheless. And delivering the hit just to solidify the fact that was not going to be called was Braden Swinson, the team's 5th round pick out of LSU. If the ambulance comes out, sometimes they do stop the preseason game and not. Buck and a quarter, yep. Yeah, please don't pull the game of the 9th. Please don't pull the game of the 9th, Marlins. Browns stick the wrong Ohio State running back. What, Juck himself to a great start. Yeah, probably YouTube video breaks down. Yeah, I'll probably check that out at some point. If there is a video, yeah. I'll take a look. 3rd and 7. Middle of the field. That at the ground. Contested grab. I'm not sure he came down with it. Trying to plead his case. It's Minor and Ja'Cory Brooks. So they're hustling to the line. They're going to say catch. First down. Gain of 10. We'll see if Vrabel throws the challenge flag. Yeah, I didn't see who got hurt for that. I don't have that game on. And Vrabel's going to throw out the challenge flag. So a preseason challenge. Ja'Cory Brooks on the grab. His first of the game. The team's undrafted man out of Louisville. But Vrabel going to challenge this one. And we'll see if that ball at the ground or not. When Tebow signed the Jaguars, I was like, you know what? Like, it's like, what's the worst that can happen? I was like, what's the worst that can happen? It's like, well, we're not going to replay this, so I have no idea. We're not going to replay yet. Maurice Morris, oh, man. I was like, when Tebow signed, like, you know what? It's like, the guy that we took a roster stuff from is not going to make the team anyway. Like, what's the worst that happens? All right, here's the replay. That ball... Well, it hits the ground, but did he have control all the way? If he had control, that's a catch. Obviously, it does hit the ground, but does it move? I think it did. I think it did. Campbell win Rookie of the Year offensive tackle? No chance. No, offensive linemen don't have any chance at winning those awards. I'd be surprised. 4 teams in a conference. The division can play no more than 2 divisions. Each team in each division already plays their choice. There you go. I don't think that's a catch. I think that ball does move a little bit. Yeah, close to the majors. Wasn't terrible, all things considered. Reviewing this play, we're having challenge flag. I have to figure out what that's going to replace. I didn't think we'd get a challenge in the preseason. It'll come back for the regular season. I didn't figure we'd get a challenge in a preseason game. I don't know what's going to replace when it comes, but I replace Limumu. I think we're going to place Limumu on that one. After review, the Caulfield's going to stand. I think so. We're still looking. I don't see anyone coming off the field for the Commanders. I would say it's a punting situation. They didn't get it. The foreign roster maybe team, but yes. Yeah, Werfs, yeah, I think he was the best. Yeah. Werfs was great that year, but I mean, Herbert and Jefferson were both incredible. Yeah, one of the emojis must sacrifice. I think it's going to be Limumu. How many emojis members? We need a lot for Emoji 22. A lot of members. Like, I think like 500. It's something ridiculous. It's something insane. So the call on the field will stand. The ball hit the ground, but I don't think it moved based on the angles we saw. Again, it's a preseason game, so you don't have as many camera angles. We only have one angle to look at on this play. If that's the best angle we got, that's going to stand. So Patriots lose a timeout, and they lose a challenge. The toss play here at the 45 and down at the 42-yard line. We'll call it a gain of 9 for McNichols. BT set like 10, 11 days. Nice. Yeah, Darius Cooper looked good yesterday. There are a lot of receivers on the Eagles yesterday. Wilson, Smith, and Cooper, all fighting for that wide receiver 4 spot. They all look pretty good. I think Cooper played the best of the 3. Wyatt Hester, Rookie of the Year consideration 06. I think it was more of, do you put him on offense or defense? No one really knew, like, what does he count as? Though Jones-Drew should have won over Vince Young. They don't allow membership to 2-bag experiment. Yeah. Yeah, mercy of just the Team Network camera angles? Yep. That's the problem. Camera angles like Fox, not good. Yep. If that's the only angle we got. That's the only angle we got. That's a problem. 2nd and 1. He did not get the first. Are they doing virtual line measurement? It did not look close. Special teams play of the year? There should be. Yeah, I would be fine with that. I don't see why not. They have one now for offensive linemen, which is awesome. So play is stopped here. I think they're going to do a virtual line measurement. Testing out these kinks in the preseason. It does take a while to get the virtual line measurement. It didn't look that close, though. To be fair, this did not look that close. But the chains are just there as a backup measure. I do not think he got it. Or even came close to it. And yeah, that's not even close. Short by 10 inches. Yeah, short by basically a whole foot. The Bobby Lane curse, trying to desperately keep the lines to make the Super Bowl. I think the curse got broken after they, I think the curse is broken now, but 7,500, that'd be incredible. I would lose my mind if that happened. Hawaii beer is bitter? I didn't know that about Hawaii beer. I thought it'd be sweet. I didn't think it'd be bitter. A chocolate farm yesterday? Ooh, chocolate. Somebody say chocolate. 2nd and 1. One on the bottom of the screen. In the pistol is Johnson. Looks like Brooks is the guy at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, Cabrera. Ooh, that's a great number. McNichols stiff arm for the first down and out of bounds to the 35-yard line. Brought out by Kobe Minor, the team's rookie. A nice stiff arm there by McNichols. And he gets the first. ML Preseason is the alpha version of how NBA, NHL normally do the broadcast in terms of localized TV broadcasts? Yes, it is. It's very different. You get different flavors for everything. Spirit Airlines emoji. No one show a complete implosion because someone like Spirit. Yep, that is true. Or a Jet 2 holiday. Should do a Jet 2 holiday emoji. Johnson, sideline shot. Tight window, somehow caught it. Wow. I don't know how he caught the ball. That's a tight window, and somehow making the grab is number 88, Cole Turner. Great coverage by Epps, but just a tight window. Gain of 15 and a first down. And Vrabel is he challenging this one? Vrabel's going to challenge again. So Vrabel's going to throw another challenge flag here because why the heck not? 2 challenges on one drive of a preseason game. Let's see. I mean, first off, that should have been PI. He was dragging the jersey all the way. That's not going to be a catch. That's not going to be a catch. That ball was moving. That ball was moving. Yeah, you just learned about today, the Jet 2 holiday. Yeah. I love that meme. I love that meme. That's not going to be a catch. That ball is moving. Now, Jim and PI. The funny part is, when you look at the replay, that is PI. He was tugging the jersey. So they'll get a third challenge. Is he get 2 unsuccessful ones? Yeah, literally. It's the second of a preseason game. You don't need to be challenged at everything. The videos have Jet 2 holiday on the background. I'll never understand what's necessary for any video. Yes, it's any meme for the most part. Oh, man. So this one will be coming back, I figure. So Pats won't lose a timeout. They'll have one more challenge still. Great throw, though, in a tight window. And true in PI, but 2nd and 10. Again, appreciate all you guys soon. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. We'll have a new video dropping tomorrow around 8 o'clock in the morning. Is Falcons Lions, are they going to forfeit that one? Are they still under? It's the 4th quarter. If it's the 4th quarter, they might forfeit that one. Or call it off. They might call that one off. Yeah, they're huddling. Yeah. Yeah, the teams are huddling together. Yeah, I think, yeah, that they're going to call that game off, I think. Yeah, 4th quarter of preseason game, they'll call that off early. Final stitch of play crush, that's incredible. That's incredible. Alright. I don't know if the broadcast... Did it freeze for anyone? Okay, wait. The broadcast freeze, because it's like been stuck on this camera angle for a while. Okay, now we're back. Okay. Calling it off? Yeah, I think they're going to call it off. They should. They should. Preseason game, ambulance comes out 4th quarter. Yeah, call it off. Yeah. They're just going to call it off. They're going to let the clock run out. Yeah. We'll just call it off. You don't even let the clock run out. Going deep, sell route, caught at the 5 and brought down the 2-yard line. Great grab on the play. It's Lawrence Cager. Down at the 2, 1st and goal. Because that's the first one called off since Jaguars-Dolphins in 23. Cager's first grab of the day. 2 at the bottom of the screen now, 1 at the top. In a goal-to-go situation, Johnson. Looks like Feldman in the backfield. McNichols, I should say. McNichols in the end zone. Plows ahead for the touchdown. Needed 2 and got 2. 3 challenges, 1 guard. That's never happened. 3 challenges, 1 drive has never happened. Touchdown, Commanders. 27-9. So an opening drive touchdown to start the second half for Washington. Why is it delayed? Yeah, ambulance came on the field, so they're just gonna run with the clock and call the game early. So Lions Commanders, that game, or Lions Falcons, that game is over. They're just gonna call the game early. They're gonna go for 2, making a 2-score game. Johnson slam pass caught. And Tay Martin with the separation there. 27-11. They go for 2. 2-score game and Patriots ball. When we get back, see if Wooldridge goes. the rest of the way for the Patriots, or if they're going to leave Dobbs in there. And they only have 3 quarterbacks. Maye's obviously done for the day. Snap his head backward. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I didn't see the play, nor do I really want to at this point. The Patriots-Packers was another one, yeah. Yeah. Usually, preseason injury happens in the 4th quarter, they'll call it early. If it's, like, ambulance-worthy, they'll call it early. Which makes sense. The game doesn't mean anything. Obviously, at that point, it's tough to focus on anything else. It's the right call. It's the right call. The red flags like grenades? Yeah, that's cool. I like when they do that. Yeah, fingers crossed and more says, okay, obviously. Didn't, from what people are saying, did not look good. How bad was the injury? How much was left? About 12 minutes left in the 4th. How bad was the injury? Apparently, head snap backwards. It's funny to say when we come back, you think it was me an ad? I wish I planned that. I wish I could plan that, but I cannot. There's an XP. We're now Gamon in front by 10 over Johnster and Keller in 3rd. Alongside Nate Dogg. There are benefits for winning certain things and being in front, so something to keep in mind as well. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel so we try and grow this community even more. Falcons line suspended. Yep. Is it Woldridge? Is Woldridge coming in? Oh boy. Yeah, I remember Grossi was at that game. Yeah, Dolphins Jaguars. Yes, that was a Dolphins player. I forget who it was that got hurt for the Dolphins, but yeah, they called that one off in the 4th quarter. Yep, Oliver says he's okay. Absolutely. Absolutely on that one. Is it Woldridge time? Is it Woldridge time? And they have 3 quarterbacks. Take him out because of how bad Dobbs has been. Well, you don't do it because of that, but I do want to see. I do want to see what Woldridge can do. I like seeing new quarterbacks. Cowboys Rams. Who am I looking for? Kickoff here fielded at the 10 to the 15, 20. Got some space to the 25 and flag on the play at the 27-yard line. Looked like I had a chance to cut to the outside there, but flag on the play. Yeah, final and happy Friday. How's it good, Miles? Yeah, exactly. Sports Talk. With you on that one. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. You sure was sharp, and sure was like, no, I wasn't. I was just okay. Well, that's the right attitude to have. That's the right attitude to have. I'm looking forward to the Cowboys game. I definitely want to see what their offensive line looks like. Is it Ben time? Is it Ben time? For the rest of the way, it is... Oh, it's Ben time, baby. Ben Woldridge, the Louisiana quarterback. Last year, 17 touchdowns with the Cajuns. And he will go the rest of the way. They send 5. The rookie drops back. Crow route incomplete. Looking on the plate for Williams. I will say Williams has had 4 targets today, no catches. Trying to get him involved, it's just not working. Price Kelly AAA, to some extent, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the clip, nor do I really want to at this point. Yeah, Skip Ellis can post tweet something we should continue. Yep, that is what Skip's going to do, yep. You know, Man 26? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Second and 10. Ball the 33-yard line. One at the top. Well, now 2 at the top is motioning over is Kyle Williams. On the inside, they send 4. Woldridge. Screen pass tipped to the line. Incomplete. Broken up there by Andre Jones Jr. brings up third down. And at this point, I know it's preseason, but you have a 39-year-old veteran going up against an undrafted rookie. Like, the Commanders have a chance to win this one and come back. Not that it matters for preseason, but something to keep an eye on. Wooldridge last season, again, with Louisiana, 17 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. He was the Sun Belt Offensive Player of the Year. Led the conference with 8.4 yards per attempt. Proper minor league. No, because problem with that is it costs money, and they already have a minor league with college. Timeout on the field, meanwhile. So third down when we get back. So for the Browns, week 8. Ew, I think it'll still be Flacco. Former Cajun. So Cajun on Cajun right there. Cajun on Cajun. Mental misplays. Fact or fiction? I'm going to say fiction. It would be funny if they did, but I'm going to say fiction. Preseason game? Yeah, I've been to many. I've been to a couple Cardinals ones, Jaguar ones I've been to. Was at Jaguars Patriots 2017. I was at Jaguars Ravens 2019. Seen them play the Jets a few times in the preseason, the Giants in the preseason. I flew down for some games, so I played the Eagles in 2013. Some played the Steelers in 2015. I think that was 2014. That was Winston guy on an illegal hit. I think it was 14. With Winston guy. Frankie is best team in the FBS. I like it. But I like their bullpen. I do like the Mets bullpen. I think they're going to get it together. Like a mixed roster. If they keep 3 quarterbacks, but they only have 3 on the roster. Good to hear we're doing better. Have a good stream. Appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, no, surgery went really well, and recovery's been great, and I feel like very little pain, if any, at all. I just feel sore. That's really all it is. I feel a bit sore. So, other than that, I feel totally fine. It's just like laying down, and like sometimes I just stretch a little bit, but other than that, totally fine. Just glad I can't pass gallstones anymore, because that sucked. Gallstones are the worst pain you'll feel in your life. It is something special. Gallstones are special. And I pray that none of you ever have to deal with gallstones. Storm Moments, that'd be a great name. So again, we have time on the field right now. How's it going, man? I appreciate you tuning in for the stream, as always. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here, guys. And we do have emojis in the chat. It shows for either one of these teams. If you are a member, we got the emojis in for the Commanders and the Patriots. Yeah, Mets miss the playoffs. That would be... Heads would roll at that point. We're at a commercial break right now. 3rd and 10. Wooldridge in. Takes a step on 3rd down. Out route caught. Can he break a tackle? Cannot. Down the 40-yard line. It's going to be a quick 3 and out. First completion by Wooldridge. It goes to the rookie, Len Larison, but it only gets 70 to 10. Do nothing to fix the team? I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Social Blade Analytics in terms of revenue, true? No, not even close. Social Blade's good for a lot of stuff, but it's not good for revenue. Like, I'll put it this way. Let me look at what my Social Blade. Look at that. The punt here, it's a short. He fielded at the 22-yard line and take it up to the 25, down the 26, 4-yard return on the play. Your colonoscopy is right, yeah. I'll have that at some point. Big blade pass, let's go, baby. I'll put it this way. It says my estimated yearly earnings are $1,100. I do this full time. If I made $61 a month and did this full time, I would be the craziest person alive to do that. You can't survive on $61 a month. So Social Blade is not, the revenue is not even close to accurate. Yeah, I'm not going to reveal what I make, but I definitely don't make $61 a month. That would be, I'd be delusional to do it full time at $61 a month. Ball the 26, handoff here, looking for some space, but nothing there for McNichols. Bottled up at the line. McNichols scored a touchdown last time. The social blade revenue, never accurate. Prostate exam? I have not. No, I have not. They want to get through cert age to get annually. Yeah, absolutely on Logan. Absolutely. Yeah, on the on Norris, yeah. Yeah, that was awful. I didn't see the injury, nor did I really want to, but I heard scary stuff, and I'm glad they called the game off. And obviously, we just hope that Norris is okay at this point. One of the top, two at the bottom. Out route, that ball's called the 30-yard line. Gain of 4 on the play. Absorbing the contact. Jacoby Jones making the play. No, not that Jacoby Jones. But an undrafted rookie, Jacoby Jones. Time to start helmets. Yeah, if I make it 61, I'm on time to start selling the helmets at that point. Jacoby Jones, the undrafted rookie out of UCF. Same spelling as the late great wideout who helped the Ravens win Super Bowl 47. Yeah, $61 with the comment. Yeah. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Slam pass looking for Jones. Tipped, intercepted. Intercepted on the play. As Jones can't make the grab, goes off his hands and picked off. Alert defense by Jordan Polk. Alert defense by Polk. And the Pirates will start the drive in the red zone as a result. Off the hands of Jones. On the slam pass. Bit too far out in front. Not the best throw by Johnson. Either that or the timing was off and he couldn't get out of his break in time. And Polk comes down with the INT. And the Pats will start the 15-yard line. Jordan Polk, the undrafted rookie. Out of Texas State and East Texas A&M. Number love from absolutely on that one, Logan. Absolutely. At least AJ Polk is doing something. Yep. AJ Polk can make a play. There you go. Only 21 fact Ravens get injured. Yep. First down, play action. Woldridge. Tipped to the line and incomplete. Second time today, Woldridge's got a pass tipped. There's something to keep an eye on. 2nd and 10. He relate to the other Polk? No, he is not. He is not. James Polk will be on the Pats and Jalen Polk? Yes, he would be. Yes, he would be. Yeah, I did see that with Norris. I didn't see the injury, but hopefully he's okay. It seems scary from everything I could tell, and hopefully he is okay. I'm glad they called the game. What would be more embarrassing? I think the Mets with their payroll. The Mets collapse would be the most embarrassing. If the Mets didn't make the playoffs, that'd be the most embarrassing by far, because their payroll was absurd. Hand off here, gain of 4. And they were the best team in baseball at one point. Record-wise. That'd be the most embarrassing. By far. When you spend $700 million on a player and you miss the playoffs, that'd be pretty bad. 3rd and 6. Your Pirates are actually doing good? That's surprising. It's very surprising. There's some movement there. Jump to the neutral zone. Flags flying both directions, but I think that's going to be on Washington. Make it 3rd and 1. They call Oscar every 10 years. Yeah, every 10 years on that one. Channel, this game is on NFL Plus. It's also on YouTube. It's also on YouTube, oddly enough. It is also on YouTube. Hard Knocks, every now and then. Like, the game is literally airing on the NFL's YouTube channel right now. So, I actually can link that here. Cost for the go part, yep. 3rd and 1. Woldridge, out route. Caught, but shy of the sticks, unless they give him forward progress, and they're not going to. 4th down. Sportsbooks taking bets on that? Well, they're not actual sports books. They're off market. Well, someone can do that. But if you're the one that throws it, they would void the bet. They have protection on that one. Why is it on YouTube? NFL just decided they're going to put it on YouTube. 4th and 1, they're allowed to go for at the 12-yard line. You know, you void... Yeah, the bet gets void if you're the one that does it. Because they did that with, like, fans running on the field. They do that, like, will a fan run on the field. That ball's caught at the 10, 5, and they convert on 4th down for a touchdown. 2nd time today the Patriots score on 4th down. And Efton Chisholm, EC with the TD. They take advantage of the good field position. And Wooldridge to Chisholm. Nice job standing in the pocket. Going over the middle of the field. Gets by his linebacker. And at that point, off to the races. Show it on stream? Yeah, well, I can't show it on stream. That could copyright. I'm not allowed to do that. But the game is actually on YouTube. Extra point is good. 34-11. In terms of the bet, yes. In terms of the bet. If you're the one that does it, they void it. People have done that before. They void it. Panthers are really bad. They're the worst team in the NFL this season? Nah, I don't think so. I'm not crazy about the Panthers for a lot of reasons, but I don't think they're the worst team in the NFL. Got by Igbanahe. It's been a rough day for him. The former first-round pick by the Dolphins. It's all New England so far, with 6:34 to go in the third. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. There you go, Kronk. There you go, baby. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. This game's on YouTube practice Brazil YouTube exclusive game. Could be. Favorite song by The Cure? Ooh, Friday I'm in Love. UFL is coming back next year. Yes, they just had a $1 billion investment by the owner of Vitamin Water. Pats are 7-10. I can see that happening. I think they'll make the playoffs. I think Pats make the playoffs this year. Or if not, they come close. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. 34-11 the score. In terms of XP, just a $10 difference, or 10 XP difference at the top, and under 200 in the top three. QB2 drop? No, I think Wooldridge will be QB3 if he makes the team. But looking good so far. Later release. Ooh. Kickoff here to the 15-20, 25, and brought down the 27-yard line. So no returns for the Commanders past the touchback zone at the 35. So good special teams by the Patriots so far here. This game. Van Ward have that much money? Oh yeah. They got a lot. Yeah, basically it's gonna be run very differently, which is awesome. Like that move probably saved the league. Johnson threw a pick last drive off the hands of Jacoby Jones. He'll make the team. It's Blink-182. I didn't know Blink-182 covered it. Some moon beforehand, so back it up 5 yards. I think there were too many men in the huddle. Shout out that happens on the very first play of the drive or illegal substitution. Either way, something can't happen on the first play. First and 15, the 22-yard line. Not run that on Sports Talk. Yep, flag on that one. Only one Mets star pitcher has played 6 innings in 51 games. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, actually. You expect your stars to go 6 innings 3 out of 5 times. Screen pass, that ball is caught by Ja'Cory Brooks. Brooks to the 25, breaks down to the 30. They'll get the yardage back out of bounds to the 34-yard line. Pushed out of bounds on the play by Marcus Epps. What are they going to do differently? Well, they got new ownership. Basically, they have a $1 billion investor now. And he's going to move some teams around and basically was like, this is now year 1 of the league. Like everything that they were doing before, we don't endorse that. We're going to do it our way. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. So more local marketing, I guess. Handoff here, like we're the hub model. Stiff arm twice. And Felton. First down out of bounds at the 42-yard line. You up by Vitamin Water, so yeah. I'll take anything I can get at this point with the UFL after how poorly run they were last year. You have 8 on that run by Felton. We don't like the full ins and outs yet, but we do know there's going to be a team in Columbus next year. Pittsburgh Sports had slowest point with all 3 teams combined. No. The early 2000s when the Pens were in danger of moving, the Steelers were not good, and the Pirates were not good. People stream? They do. Yes, they do. Play action. Johnson just has to check it down the flat. That ball's caught. It can't break the tackle. Nice low tackle there at the 45-yard line. Called a gain of 2 on the play, maybe 1 for Lawrence Cager, his second grab of the day. 2nd and 8. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they do differently. I'm excited to see it. I thought the UFL was like a dying league at this point, and then the Vitamin Water investment, like, okay, now I'm back in. I'm back in at this point. But they do take bets on that, yes. They do take bets on streaking at the Super Bowl. Someone tried that at Super Bowl 55, and they voided the bet because the person that placed the bet was the one that ran on the field. So, you're not allowed to do that. 2nd and 8. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom of the screen. Johnson. Takes a snap. They send 5. Plenty of time. Fires down the sideline and incomplete off the hands of Cager, but there was a late hit going high on that one. 15-yard penalty. I think that one is going to go against Mapu, the linebacker for the Patriots. So, defenseless receiver going up high. Easy call there for the officials. Multiple flags came flying on that one. Yeah, Pirates are, yeah. Yeah, 03, yeah. It'd be 03, yeah. Street Fold done right? Yeah, there's a lot of good money made there. Absolutely on that one. Absolutely on that one. They're actually going to change the call. They're going to say offensive pass interference, so it's not on the tackle. They actually changed the call. Mapu makes a stop there at the 44-yard line. Bring up 3rd down. So it was not on the tackle. They huddle up. They changed the call again. We don't have the best angles with this broadcast, or the best replays. You changed the call, and now it's 3rd and 9. I think people were joking about that with Gente. No one thinks he's a bust after 3 snaps in preseason. No one thinks that. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Johnson, they send 4. Pod collapses, fires middle of the field. It's a double coverage and incomplete. Never a chance on that one. And they'll have to punt the ball away here. Intended target was Yankoff. Brings up 4th and 9. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what we see, folks, like and subscribe. Helps us out on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Punt here by Way. Yeah, a long time ago. And that one goes into the end zone on the fly. Second time today the Commanders have got a touchback. So not a good day special teams-wise for the Commanders. 2 touchbacks, some punts, some penalties. 2 long kickoff returns, including the kickoff return touchdown to start the game. Bit concerning. Nev just 36. This guy's full on that one. Yes, he was probably upset. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Mets at plus 350 with Fish at minus 10,000. And D-backs Rockies are not available to bet. Yeah, well, Rockies would be free money. Rockies, to be fair, I never would say put your life savings on something. I would literally empty my bank account, put my life savings on the Rockies if they were listed. At any odds. At any odds, I would put my life savings in there. I would take all the money out and put my life savings in there. Bo Jackson, best terrific ever? No, not even close. Not even close. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Well, D-backs are like 9 under, and they sold off, and they're not going to do anything. Was Ray Jackson, Bo Jackson the best pick that they've ever made? No. No. Woldridge. Middle of the field on the crosser. Fires caught at the 45-yard line down to the 47. Nice grab there for a first down. Gain of 27, and they're near midfield. Tomorrow we're doing Giants-Bills, and we're doing the Jaguars game against the Steelers. Finally have it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, D-backs are too far back. It'd be free money betting on them to miss the playoffs. With their injuries and whatnot. First grab of the day for John Giles. He players play for one team super rare. That is true, yeah, but Bo Jackson, I mean, he played for one team because he only played like 5 years in the NFL. Their best draft pick ever. I mean, hand up the middle, down to the 50. Gain about 4 yards. Gonna see what the Bills game. Ooh, maybe. Maybe the camera will show it. And the Raiders drafted Stabler in the 2nd round, and he was incredible for them. Might be the winner. And they drafted Jim Otto. He played this whole career there, and obviously he was the best center of all time. In the flat behind the line of scrimmage, caught, and will get 2 yards on the play in plus territory. Chisholm. Another grab for him. Having a decent game so far. Had the touchdown in the last drive. Under 2 to go in the 3rd. 3rd and 4. Ball at the 48-yard line. But I think you got it, Evan. I think you got it. I think you got it. That's good. 1:40 to go. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Trevor Ray on the first. Yeah, I mean, great player. Obviously, Hall of Fame punter, but they did. I mean, I'm not sure that's the best pick ever that they made. Corral caught 40, 35, 30. Some space to the 25. Cuts upfield to the 20, 15, and down the 14-yard line. It's a nice grab there. The first of the game for JaMychal Hasty. Or no, that's Jeremiah Webb. Not 39, that's 29. Jeremiah Webb, the undrafted rookie. Webb makes the grab. Gain of 29 and a first down. Ovechkin, yeah, unless he goes back to Russia, I think he's going to stay in Washington his whole life. We got a logo on screen for broadcast. Oh, that'd be cool. Who do I want to see him play in November? I want him to play top teams in Africa and South America. Browns are the first game looking pretty good. I mean, sure looked all right. I think there's definitely some things he's going to learn he can't do in the NFL. But he was accurate at times. Made some nice throws. I think he'll learn athleticism-wise. Like, these guys are pretty fast. You can't run around 30 yards backwards. Hand off to the 7-yard line. We'll call it a gain of 7, but there's a flag on the play in the backfield. Holding, so move it back. 1st and 20. Yeah, Marcus Allen, that's a great pick, yep. Okay, Maurice Norris has been transported to a local hospital for further evaluation. Yeah, Cleo Martin's in the wild card. We'll see. We'll see. Again, they do have the Mets 7 times. Do the Mets 7 times. I mean, I put down money on them to win the NL. Like, I put a $5 bet down like 2 weeks ago. Or 1 week ago, I should say. Put a $5 bet down on the Marlins to win the NL. I would win like $5,000 if they do. So, like, why not? They're in the hunt. 1st and 20. $67. Well, Pats don't have a 6-7. Allegretti is on Washington. Bubble screen. Caught to the 10. To the 5. Breaks a tackle. And first down to the 3-yard line. That'll take us to the end of the quarter. Chisholm having a good game so far. Chisholm having a very, very good game so far. Gain of 21 there. Had a touchdown earlier. Almost got a second right there off the bubble screen. Got some nice blocking down the field. Broke the initial tackle. 15 yards down the field by Medrano. The team's 6th-round pick out of UCLA. First and goal when we get back. Sure doesn't look like a third-round too talented to be so. I do like Sure better than Dylan Gabriel in terms of just strength and whatnot. Looks very Josh McDaniels wide receiver. There might be someone there with him. There might be someone there with Chisholm. Chisholm with Eastern Washington. All Big Sky first team last season. 120 catches, 1,300 yards, 13 touchdowns on that red field. Yeah, uneven division was so many years. It was crazy. Crazy how long it lasted like that. Because when we really think about it, with the uneven divisions, we thought for a while they're going to go to 30 at some point. Like, we thought 30 was going to happen, like, guaranteed, and then just never did. Roselle was just twirling his thumbs on that, and it never happened. It was like, we'll be at 30 by 1980, and then we'll be at 30 by the mid-80s, and then nope. QBs for the Giants have, I think they only got 3. I mean, they got Winston, they got Dart, they got Wilson. I don't think they have any others. The Browns have like 20,000. Right? Do the Giants have any others besides those 3? Oh, they have Tommy DeVito. Yeah, Tommy DeVito. Yeah. Show some more big plays. Let's give him Jazz and homers in the Derby. Yeah. God. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, accept the like button, subscribe. Browns win 30-10. That's your final there. We give emojis in the chat. Shirts for either one of these teams, Patriots or Commanders. We'll be live tomorrow for 2 games. Giants, Bills, and the Jaguars against the Steelers. which I'm really, really excited about. Fingers crossed. Jaguars play well and don't get injured. NFL expanding? Oh, 100%. In our lifetimes, 100%. There's no way by the time I die, it's going to be a 32. Unless I was aware of that today, 100%. What's it mean? Tonight you have blowouts in a game that got called off due to a scary injury. Last night you had close games and you had the tie. So yeah, last night was way better. Surprised there's no late night game tonight. Surprised there's no late night game tonight for the preseason. Hopefully it'll be like a 10 o'clock game, but apparently not. D-backs up 3-0 by the way on the Rockies. Okay, that's a good start. First non-USA team B. I think they'll go to Europe at once. They'll just go Europe at once. Detroit, Atlanta. Norris has been transported to the hospital for further evaluation. The game got called off. Game got called in the fourth quarter after the injury to Norris. One at the top of the screen in the I formation. Wooldridge. Handoff here up the middle. To the one and stuffed right at the goal line. Terrell Jennings on the give. Yeah, St. Louis, yep, I'm with you there. With you there. Swap and rise 60 levels. Oh, man. Yeah, sure won his first game? He did. He did. Need more teams in LA and New York? Yes, we do. Yes. Well, I think New York could do a third team. I also think New York, Long Island could do a third team. LA, no. I actually think New York would host 3 teams. They almost had it before. The Vikings almost moved there. The Raiders almost moved there. Handoff here once again goes to Jennings, and Jennings stuffed at the goal line. Second effort, though. Play was blown down before he got in. What are you talking about? He was an undrafted... What? It was the fourth quarter of he's an undrafted rookie or second-year player who was undrafted. He was not going to make the team. He was on the fringe. He needed the reps. You can't blame Campbell for that. You can't blame Campbell for that. You come focus for the Argos? Yeah. Let's see if I have to go under before they go to Canada. 3rd and goal. Ball at the 1. Wooldridge, they're going to toss it out here to Jennings, and the third time is the charm for Jennings. Touchdown Patriots as they continue to pour it on. 40-11 your score. Terrell Jennings, the second-year man out of Florida A&M, finds the end zone on the toss play. Back-to-back touchdown drives for the Pats. 0% chance to win the World Series. No universe for the world. That's crazy. But they have a chance to make the playoffs. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. But technically, I have no football teams. Yeah, technically that is true. Technically that is true. 40-11 your score. Extra point by Borregales in that king competition with John Parker Romo of the Battlehawks to an NFL team. That'd be nice. 41-11. 30-point game. Manners big comeback. Yep. Never tell me the odds, baby. Never tell me the odds. 41-11 your score. A great debut for Mike Vrabel as the head coach of the Patriots. How's it going? I appreciate you tuning in. Bears fan now, he on forfeit. Stop. He's already dead. This game is just... Whew. New name, what would I change it? Ooh. I don't know. Playoff odds being higher than... No, that makes sense. No, obviously that makes sense, Sports Dog. I'm not... The fact that they have 1.6% odds to make the playoffs, but 0% chance to win the World Series makes no sense. So, like, there's no universe. There's a universe where they make the playoffs, but there's no universe where they win the World Series. 4-11 to score got me? Ooh. Promotion relegation like European football? I would be in misery as a Jaguars fan. An announcer I'm not very fond of. Ooh. Chris Myers is really bad. Chris Myers, I would say, well, Tiki Barber. But he's no longer with CBS anymore, which is good. Romo's lost a step. Schlereth. Jonathan Vilma. Yeah, it's probably like 0.01% or something. But obviously, if you make the playoffs, there's a universe you win it all. Denver got the game ball. I think Henderson's getting the game ball for this one. With his performance on special teams. I think he's getting the game ball. 41-11 your score. 13:35 to go. Thoughts on Ben Woldridge? I mean, he's not doing a lot right now. I mean, he's not missing on throws, but he's not doing anything special. It's a lot of just runs and dump-offs. But, I mean, he's making the right plays. It's not like Romo or Collinsworth. I get that. Yeah, Romo has definitely lost a step compared to what it was. Right, no, it's not, right, it's not zero, but still, yeah. First Pats win the season. There you go. Gotta start somewhere. Kickoff here, fielded at the 2-yard line, taken out, and then muffed. To the 5, to the 10. This play is busted, going absolutely nowhere, brought down at the 16-yard line. Bad special teams save for the Commanders. A muff kickoff there. Combine that with everything else that's taken place today, this game for the Commanders. Big return by Gibson. 2 touchbacks on punts. The kickoff return touchdown. I did not say it. Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I said it. To the top of the screen. Johnson takes a snap, hands it off up the middle. Runs it to his own guy, and then down at the 20-yard line. Had a power outage, lights back on now? That's good, at least. That's good, you got the lights back on. Yeah, muff kick, yeah. Not good. You muff a kick in the fourth quarter with special teams, yeah, you're in trouble. And I did not. So basically, I didn't really watch any Cartoon Network growing up. I was Nick and Disney. I was not a Cartoon Network guy. Want to put money on this to win the World Series? I mean, I put $5 on it just because why not? No, it's more they don't have 0%. It's more they have zero, like, they're not 0%. Crow route caught, first down at the 34-yard line. Catch there, the first of the day for Braylon Sanders. Oh, the comment. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I didn't say it. Sanders, I remember him with the DC Defenders this past season in the UFL, and now he is playing for the different team in the nation's capital. Right, so literally they have, right, it's not they have 0%. Like, they have a mathematical shot. It's not 0. That's all it is. Handoff stuffed. Blown up immediately by David Olijaga. Or Olajiga, I should say. The Englishman, part of the International Player Pathway Program. Started trying to recreate Moneyball with Alpha GMing. Trying to recreate Moneyball? He spent $700 million on one player. He's trying to recreate Moneyball. He's doing a crap job at it. 2nd and 10. 2 at the top, or 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Throwback helmets, some missing there, yep. Out route caught, the 39-yard line. Sanders once again. You know, I got helmets for everyone. Yes, yeah, there's a chance, pretty much. If you're trying to recreate Moneyball, that's the exact opposite of Moneyball. The exact opposite of Moneyball. Recreate him in the aggregate? Yeah, we're going to spend $700 million on one player. That's the exact opposite of Moneyball. Okay, Dan Campbell said, we got positive news on Norris. He is breathing and has some movement. That is awesome. So Norris has movement. He is breathing. He is talking. And he is in the hospital, and he is moving. 2nd and 5, curl route. Caught. First down at the 50, out of bounds at the 47-yard line. That time it's Brooks on the ground. Ja'Cory Brooks. He was horrified. Why would he be horrified? It's not his money. Is there a source on that? You know what's my ball? Nobody is. Yep. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action, Johnson. A scheme of pressure fires on the run, middle of the field. That ball's caught the 32-yard line. It's Brooks once again. Back-to-back grabs for him. What is Hercules most famous for? New animation. I mean, I at least get that. At least get that one. Yeah, but I got helmets for every team. I even got the Boston Patriots helmet. Like, this is the Boston Patriots. Back in the 1960s. Was it that bad of an injury? Yeah, I mean, they stopped the game. They stopped the game for it. Like, the ambulance came on the field. One of the top, two of the bottom. The handoff here. Trying to bounce outside. McNichols looking for some space for the 25. Got it to the 20. 15. Cuts up the field to the 10. And that's fell into the 5. Down to the 4. It's fell, not McNichols, so I apologize. No, 25, not 26. Brought down. Touchdown. Saving tackle the 4 by Josh Minkins, the undrafted rookie for the Pats. But it's a nice gain of 28. Yeah, good job by the NFL call the game. It's the right move. You couldn't focus afterwards. Fourth quarter preseason game, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's the right call. Right call on that one. First and goal. They give. Once again, Felon. Down to 1. No one cares about the team just throwing legacy. Well, your legacy is helped if you win. So, I mean, yes. They're not doing it out of the kindness of their hearts. But you help your legacy by winning games. So, like, I don't know what you mean by that. They come a long ways from that. Yeah, well, that was 1970. They didn't know he died. But yeah, the Hughes game, yeah. You're right on that one, Sports Talk. Unless you're the Rays. 2 at the top of the screen. Play action, Johnson, and... I don't know what they're doing there. I don't know why you're calling a read option with a 39-year-old quarterback in the fourth quarter of a preseason game. Patriots read that all the way. 3rd and goal. Not sure I would leave him open to injury like that. A read option. A read option with a 39-year-old. Trying to recruit Moneyball. How is that recruiting Moneyball? They have the #1 payroll in baseball. Or one of them at least. How is that Moneyball? 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Johnson. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. Jacoby Jones makes the grab. The undrafted rookie dropped a pass earlier that went for an interception, but gets a touchdown there. 41-17. You're at 6. You're in top right now. You're up top. Not by a lot, but you're up top. Is there a clip of him? I would think so. I don't want to watch it, though. I don't want to watch it. It's a McCarty personal assets. Yep. 41-17 the score. Extra point here from Gay. 41-18. 8:17 to go in this one. You know, this is a different Jacoby Jones. This is undrafted rookie Jacoby Jones. This is a different player. Same name, different player. I don't know if he's related at all, but I don't know if he's related or not. McFoley, I did not know. I did not see him in that one. Arrested for fraud. What fraud did they commit? You were the same person who, like, are Ponzi schemes, I don't get why they're bad, yesterday. And now you're like, you want Conan Stearns arrested for fraud. For what? It's not a crime to... Not a crime to do what they did. 6, 7, 9, he made a good stop. Oh, wait. 6, 7, wait. Oh, for the Bills. Oh, for the Bills. Okay, I was going to say, we did see an IPP player out there today. We did see an IPP player out there, Olajiga out there, and he made a nice stop for the Pats on that last drive. Travis Clayton? Yeah. Well, we'll see him tomorrow. We're doing the Bills-Giants game. Lions game on Fox. Locally, it was on Fox. Yeah, we used the Fox bug. You know, Ponzi. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Why would Stearns be doing one? Stearns is... Like, Stearns doesn't run a bank. Yeah, I love that, yeah. The Jags had one with LRZ. It didn't work out, and he's back in rugby now. He was not good with us. He looked very slow on the ball, but it's fun for a little bit. I'm playing in preseason. I'm assuming he'll play like a driver too. Fox using old says Super Bowl. No, preseason it's always local, so it's always like older iterations. Everyone uses their own bug. It's not the main Fox. It was a local Fox, so that means nothing. Can you call me? No, but I mean, it's more likely that he's involved in something, but it doesn't mean he's not getting arrested for that. You know, Bill's out. Yeah, he might play like a driver too. This preseason, but they'll be smart with him. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Somewhat plausible, but a bit of a stretch. I would say Buccaneers. I would say Buccaneers are that team. Because it went out of the end zone again. Brought it to the 35 this year. So every network has their own bug for preseason broadcasts. It's only the national broadcasts where you see the bug and it means something. CPO there, yep. He's the proof. The one that has a lot of money just wants to build a good baseball team. That's the proof. Not like the other, like... I don't want to have that debate, but hand off there, nothing doing for Len Larison. But I feel like he's the least evil of the bunch. Like there are way better examples to prove your point than a guy who just wants to run a baseball team. He doesn't want to. Then why would he spend $700 million on one player? It just seemed contradictory. You're contradicting yourself. Bucks have the worst all-time win percentage of multiple Super Bowls. Yeah, Cries and Vikings. One of the top, two at the bottom. Wooldridge. Comeback route. Caught at the 42-yard line. Gain of 7 on the play. And that is Webb. We got a team where he's flowing money in his pockets. Well, that's what Bob Nunning's doing. I mean, it's New York. I mean, you're going to make money either way with the team in New York. He didn't need to spend $700 million on one player to do that. So wait, so you said he doesn't want to build a good team, but he wants to build a good enough team. That feels arbitrary. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Reveal the brace actually the team's home opener at preseason. Wooldridge, slam pass. The ball's caught the 45 to the 40 and brought down the 35-yard line. First down there. Zapman for 20 months. I appreciate you, man. Fun thing to do so we can help my girlfriend with a Title 7 complaint. Ooh. But I remember saying she's attracted to the boys. Oh. Yeah, that's just a stretch for herself? Nope. Yep, that's going to be a... Yeah. To not talk to girls, yeah, that's definitely a violation. Now there's close to the house. It's awesome. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Exciting times. Exciting times. Oh, man. Good for you. And yeah, hopefully that goes well with the complaint. Obviously, it seems like a slam dunk case based on the very limited fact pattern that you have. Obviously not legal advice, but Larison gained a 6 down to the 29-yard line. So, Tom Brady should not be in the Hall of Fame after he got retired. The reason why they do that is because guys could unretire. That's why you have the 5-year gap. Because, basically, let's say Brady retires. What's to say, okay, now I'm going to come out of retirement? That would be odd to have a player like that. So, that's why the 5-year gap is there. The 5-year gap is there because there's a chance you could unretire. And if you've been retired for 5 years, odds are you're not coming out at that point. 2 at the bottom of the screen, 2nd and 4. Handoff here. Trying to bounce outside is Larison. First down in the red zone to the 15. Commanders defense, I mean, I'm not crazy about the Commanders defense here. I think they're very old. This game's not a good indicator. They didn't play their starters. The Commanders did not play their starters. Like, obviously, Brady's a Hall of Famer, but... Why is there a second? There's not. There's not a second one. Oh, wait. Oh, there is. There is. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. It is pretty funny. Why not? First down to the top of the screen. 2 at the top. Handoff here. Larison to the 10. Larison to the 5 and brought down the 3-yard line. Yeah, the one in green is the real one. I don't know who the other one is, but I'm going to leave him in. It's pretty funny, I'm not going to lie. First single. I'm going to leave him in. I'll know what to do, obviously. Greatest player not getting the Hall of Fame on first ballot? Fran Tarkenton's not getting first ballot. Kellen Winslow not getting first ballot. Kellen Winslow not getting first ballot, which was odd. Buffalo Survivor, though, Allen, probably 4. Probably 4. So, obviously, look, Tanner, we agree that Brady is a Hall of Famer, and he's a first ballot guy. The problem with putting someone in and waiving the requirement, someone with that requirement... Oh, it's not you? Oh, crap. I thought it was you for a second, Joe. I actually thought it was you. The problem with waiving the requirement is, like, remember Brady retired and then came out of retirement? Remember that? That's the issue. You don't want guys in the Hall of Fame who are currently playing. Preseason every 2 weeks? Yes. When it goes to 18 games, I think by 2027 we're going to have a 2-game preseason. NFL Street or Mario football game? NFL Street 4. I'd rather do NFL Street 4. But yeah, 2 weeks, 18 regular season, that's going to come in 27. Whenever they go with that, I think that's what's going to happen. Difference to Big Mom? Ooh, all right. You see what it takes to get to the appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. In terms of the leader right now, we've got Mana, leader for the last 69 minutes. Was the count made? Pretty recently. It was made like 5 minutes ago. But we'll see. Fart on that one, Sufu. Yeah, no, I said 4 games. I said 4 games on that one. I said 4. Bowser at DT, that'd be incredible. Bowser and Donkey Kong at DT. Who's running on that? Problem with Mario football game is you don't have enough players. I don't think you'd have enough players. Yeah, 2 weeks enough to cut the roster up. Yeah, especially if they would scrimmage as well and hold joint practices, and that's where you're getting a lot of the reps in. So, first and goal. Appreciate all you being here for this one. Right, Nintendo characters could do... Yeah, but you still need... Because you gotta have different teams. So... Every team has 11 on offense, 11 on defense. So you need 44... So each team would have to have 22 unique characters. Unless you play both ways. Unless you can play both ways, but still. You feel heading in the right direction? Yes. I think the $1 billion investment, Vitamin Water, I think, yes, they are heading in the right direction. For sure, actually, on that one. And Mario can do it, yes. First and goal. After the stoppage. Hand off here to Larison. Larison! Just short of the 1 yard line. More than double 22 in the newest America. Ooh. Extend Moon and catch one, yes. That would be so funny. Yeah, Waluigi has to be a wide receiver on that one. You'd probably be 7 on 7, yeah. And so you think it'll work in the regular season? Yes. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Second and goal. One at the top of the screen. Gonna give it to Larison. Larison stuffed immediately. Someone missed their assignment on that one. Norrell Pollard on the stop there. Brings up third and goal. 4 minutes ago. Right, play both ways, yeah. That could work then. That could work. But I think have a better chance of like Dynasty mode with NFL Street. You make the call regular season or not? For college, yes. NFL, there's no point in doing you make the call. Like, we're going to have you make the call going all the time. But you're not going to be able to vote on NFL games because obviously we do all the NFL games. College football is going to be where you make the call is going to be insane. Going to be a lot of college football games with that. You're basically controlling the entire college football schedule. To the top of the screen, third and goal. Toss out here to Larison. Looking for some space, and Larison's in the end zone. Another touchdown for New England. Len Larison. 47-17. A Mario. Best way to 3 out 3. Ooh. All right. 6 points there for the Pats as Larison lowers his shoulder and gets into the end zone. Len Larison, the team's undrafted rookie out of UC Davis. 2 years removed from being the Big Sky Offensive Player of the Year. Ran the Stars? No, they were not running the Stars. No, at this point, it's all fourth stringers. At this point, it's all the backups. I've seen Frank. Yeah, of course I've seen Frank. First week, the call for college football. I have not decided yet. I have not decided. I know we're doing Ohio State, Texas, so I think the 3:30 game is the first to make the call. So we're doing Iowa State, Kansas State. We're doing Farmageddon. And we're doing Ohio State, Texas at 12. Quarterback for New England right now is Ben Woldridge. Ben Woldridge. $3:25 to go. This one is all but over. Former Pats hair from the Dynasty is like to see the Pats make a comeback. I don't think so. Texas could be number 1. They're 4-0 for Utah. Ooh, I don't know about number 1. Yeah, I don't think they'll be number 1 if they start 4-0 for Utah. Is Utah in the first 4 games for them? Patriots scored more points this game. The Blue Jays scored the entire series against the Rockies. Yeah, fire every one of the Blue Jays. That's what that means. Teams score 40 a preseason game. Basically, a score every drive. 40 characters in a way. You could probably add more then. You're hard to believe on that one. Where does the time go? Now we have a new dynasty. A new evil empire. Kickoff returns to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and brought down the 35-yard line is... I believe Bonahay on that one. Yeah, that should have won at that point. Absolutely. Rockies are the Mets? No. In no universe is that true. The college football 26, yeah, disappointing. Very disappointing. Bears hold the record for giving the most points in a game while scoring 11. Ooh. I'm going to guess the Packers. First down the 35-yard line. This 30-point bloodbath. Scamana now is the most time in front. So Scamana takes the lead there for most time in front. It's still up to McNeil. Keep alive. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Anyways, give me a second here. Give me a second. That's a 75, by the way, for that. That's a 75. 2nd and 3. Hey, I fear they're just going to run out the clock here. 54 against the Eagles. Oh, 3 days before Christmas. Oh, man. Texas Ohio State, yeah, they're going to go 4-0 at that point. There's no way they lose any of those other games. One at the top, one at the bottom. The handoff up the middle, first down. Brought down at the 50-yard line. That should take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go in this one. All Patriots from the opening kickoff. Preseason Origami? I would think so. Having 1 year, how many subs? 70. They'll be at 70, but I don't know how much more. They'll be at 70 by that point. Lawrence Simmons to the Packers had a loss of century. Ooh. I guess 42-0? How long will it take to hit 100,000 subs? I have no idea. That'd be the dream. That'd be incredible. How long will it take? Probably like... I don't think it's happening by the decade. I don't think it's going to happen by the end of the decade. That'd be awesome if it did. I don't think it's going to happen by the end of the decade. A lot of recovery. Appreciate you, appreciate you, man. You know, I love making content, love streaming, and love hanging out with you guys. Do videos every day. We're gonna have a new video dropping tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern time, and we will go from there. And we'll be streaming tomorrow 2 games, and we stream a lot on this channel. So, yeah, the next you make the call for college. The first one, I should say, for college. Yeah, let me say the first one for college. Wait, lost at home plate. Oh boy. Yeah, the first you make the call for college will be August 28th. August 28th is the first you make the call for college football. And we will decide on that one between... Well, no, not August 28th, actually. Not August 28th. We'll do Boise State, South Florida, and then we'll do OT. August 29th will be the first to make the call for that. We will decide that day You see one's envelope. Yeah, we're close to 70K. We are. But we'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed. We will decide that day between August 29th will be the first college football you make the call. We will decide between App State, Charlotte, Auburn, Baylor, Georgia Tech, Colorado. How many college football games have you been to? Besides ASU, been to one. Besides that. A lot of Burger King ads through? Yes, absolutely. A lot of Whopper ads. A lot of Whopper ads. So August 29th will be the first to make the call. You're going to help me decide college football game. It'll be between App State, Charlotte. Or actually, no. Kennesaw, wait. No. Western Michigan, Michigan State. That'll be the option. But the big ones, obviously. Auburn, Baylor, Georgia Tech, Colorado. That's what I'll do. Western Michigan, Michigan State. Auburn, Baylor, Georgia Tech, Colorado will be the options. Actually, Thursday we'll do one too. Thursday we'll do one between Boise State, South Florida, Ohio against Rutgers, ECU against NC State. So those will be the options for that. So those are the options. Then Saturday we'll do the handoff here, gain of 1. They're just going to run out the clock here, I think. Saturday, no, you make the call. Texas, Ohio State's going to be the game. And obviously, we do have the Hundo Jack would always be in play. Best chicken sandwich? Ooh, I don't know. I'm not a chicken sandwich guy, so I don't know. Toughest sports have been to. Ooh. Dodgers, D-backs, the 4-home run game in the 3rd inning. Jaguars, 27-0 comeback against the Chargers. The Alec Thomas home run game for the D-backs against the Phillies in the NLCS. Jaguars, Titans, week 18. Johnson sacked at the 42-yard line, brought down on the play there by Ritzy. Javarie Ritzy, the UNC man, undrafted. Yeah, they have a shot. 5.5 out, it's not bad. 5.5, it's not bad at all. That is not far out. And what's the other one that I would say? Top 5. Mets or Yankees would collapse is worse. I think the Yankees is probably worse collapse right now. Because the fundamentals are just terrible with the Yankees. And also, the AL, there's like the competition is not as high. Delay of game. Just trying to get this game over with, and Commanders don't even want to get it over with. Delay of game here. Jets lost 37-15 against the Steelers week 7. They also won a game 37-15, 1968. Who'd they beat? I'm going to guess they beat the Bengals. We have the Bengals on that one. Yeah, if Pats blow this lead, fire everyone. The clock's just going to keep running. They're not going to run another play. 3rd and 23, not going to matter. Patriots win. Final score, 48-18. Commanders did not play their starters. Pats look good, though. Travion Henderson, kickoff return to start the game. Looked good on offense. Stevenson didn't fumble. Maye looked solid. Big players safe for the Pats. Chisholm. Some nice grabs for him. Kyle Williams, no catcher, swiping target quite a few times. Polk had to leave the game early, did nothing. Remember, I played free rep. I can say we're on a lot of reps at this point. It's been these strings for a while now. At this point, it's just get out of here. At that point, it's just get out of here. Pamaguama. Ooh, that'd be an interesting game. Yeah, where's the players? They're going to be playing? Yeah, just wait till they retire. Wait till guys are going to start retiring. That's where it gets interesting. Or you get to the point where it's like, I don't want him, he's too old. And it's like, oh, wait, I'm older than him. All good, we'll still appreciate you, man. Yeah, let me think about the college games, and then we'll do some OT. We're going to do OT, but let me think the college games really quickly. So, just to give you an idea that you make the call. Not that. Hang on. I did see that with Michigan. That was pretty cool. R. Kelly Pats with 40-18 over, baby. Yep, there you go. There you go. All right, we're not done with the stream. We're going to do OT. Just give me a second here. I just want to show you really quickly what the game plan is for college football week 1. Show you what the call is going to work. So, basically, this entire college football season, with very few exceptions, I am putting in your hands. You're going to help me decide. Oh, come on, Blaze. Leave the yard. Leave the yard. Let's go, Blaze Alexander. Let's go. 4-1 D-backs. You're going to help me decide every game we're doing for college football. Now, August 23rd, we're doing Iowa State, Kansas State. We're doing that, and Jaguars at night for preseason. August 28th, we are doing a You Make the Call with Boise, South Florida, Ohio, Rutgers, and ECU, NC State. I'm going to do it. You make the call. I love it. I know what you meant to say, Vaughn, but that is a great typo. That is a great typo. That is an amazing typo. I've never had a poop like that. I've never had a poop like that in my life. That'd be impressive. Without a gallbladder, though, you never know. Maybe without a gallbladder, I might have a poop like that at some point. But give me a second here. Let me just get this. We're not doing it just yet. Hang on. I just want to show you what we're doing really quickly. Just show you really quickly what we're doing. Get the right screen up. I'm not doing it yet. Hang on. I'm not doing it yet. There we go. But the game plan for this, and we'll do OT. Thursday, the 28th, they're going to help me decide between Boise, South Florida, Ohio, Rutgers, and ECU, NC State. A buff game? I have done a buff game, yes. You mean Colorado or Buffalo? I've done, yeah, we did Buffalo Ball State last year. That was great. I thought Colorado games before, too. Friday, we'll decide between Western Michigan, Michigan State, Auburn, Baylor, Georgia Tech, Colorado. Saturday, we're doing Texas, Ohio State. There's no issues there. That one locked in, obviously. I mean, that's going to be 1 against 2, probably. The 12:30 window, we will do a You Make the Call. We'll do 3 games that day. Alabama, Florida, Marshall, Georgia, or Alabama, Florida State, I should say. Marshall, Georgia, Nevada, Penn State. So we'll decide between those. I know Jack's game test Texas, Ohio State wouldn't be allowed. I wouldn't allow that. That one I would deny. I would deny the Hundo Jack for that. And then at night, we will vote between LSU, Clemson, New Mexico, Michigan, and Georgia State. Actually, that one we might just do now. That one we'll just do straight up LSU Clemson. I'm not going to bother with you make call on that one. I'm going to bother on that one. But we'll do You Make the Call for the 3:30 game. But LSU Clemson is going to be the game we do at night. There you go, Kevin. And I think timing-wise we won't be able to do a 4th game. No Hundo for UConn versus Central Connecticut. I don't even know if that game's televised. That game doesn't even have a TV network attached to it. But no, I wouldn't do it for that now. Not for that. And then at night, I don't think we'd have time for that. I think the timing, it would overlap. And then we'll do both games Sunday. We'll do, obviously, Monday night. We'll do that. And then week 2, Friday night. Friday night, no, because it's NFL. So, no on Friday. Saturday, we'll do a You Make the Call for... Let's see. Iowa State, Cyhawk, obviously. We'll do one for Virginia, NC State. And I'll go San Jose State, Texas. Why not? San Jose State, Texas. We'll do that as an option. 12:30 option or 3:30 option. Oklahoma State, Oregon as a pick. Ole Miss, Kentucky as a pick. Do we go Delaware, Colorado? Kansas, Missouri. And then at night, Michigan, Oklahoma, ASU, Mississippi State, or BC, Michigan State. That'll be the options. Let's do 3 games there. That's the game plan. And then week 3, Friday night, we'll do You Make the Call between these 3 games. Let's double check, make sure that I could do them all. Actually, no. Actually, never mind. We'll just do one between these 2. Colgate, Syracuse, and Colorado, Houston. So, we just do one between those 2. 13th, do You Make the Call between Oregon, Northwestern. They haven't announced times yet, so I don't want to do premature on that. All right. Let's start this OTP here. We've got 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases 10 more on the stream. I should also note, there's a Gyno. Oh, sweet. I should note that in terms of the XP, got Mana 1 and got the leading time. So that's $60 going to the Mets. Johnster was in second. He gets 20. He wanted the Twins. And Keller wanted the Yankees. He was in third. And he wanted Yankees. So that counts toward that. So that's the standings going into OT. By the end of OT, the leading donor... So XP does not... at this point, whoever has the most XP by the end of the stream gets another 30 added. 5 minutes on the clock. I'm going to start the clock. Just going to run to the bathroom really quickly. So actually, let me know. We have 5 minutes on the clock. Going to go to the bathroom really quickly. Get some Vienna fingers. Johnny doesn't know. All right. Rob with the 6er. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? And Joe the 5er. And Kelly with a 5er. Oh boy. Here we go. All right. I will go to the bathroom. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. And then we will get everything in the queue. Appreciate you guys a ton. Let's do this thing. All right, here we go. So what we got in the chat right now? We got a lot. All right, beautiful. Love you guys. Love you guys a ton. Let's see. Rob with a 6er. You want a Blue Jays. I see Joe with a 5er. And you want the feeble Mets. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Give me a second here, guys. 43, 97, 48. I should have that 200 rule for pizza not in play today, just because I don't want to do Greece just yet. Gonna do Greece for the first time when I'm in Disney, so I don't want to do Greece. So the 200 rule is not in play. Just want to play it on the safer side. Would rather have someone with me first time have Greece versus when I don't. Post gallbladder surgery. Then Keller with a 5er, and then Rob with another. Sixer, appreciate you, man. Get you on again for the Jays. All right. Is there anything about... Oh, nothing about the video I did. Okay, nothing about the video I did so far. Bit surprised with that. Though we have one about the video that I did. With blue-haired lawyer Lionel Hutz and the value of the toy football having value and whatnot. That was one video I put together. Okay, let's do this. Let me get this in. So we have a Giants to know, and then we have 3 ChatGPTs. So let me get this in. And then Mets lose and the Marlins win. Marlins be 4 games back. Yeah, that's doable. That is doable. For sure. That is doable. All right. So. Let's see what we got here. Wine Quartet in Hell's Kitchen. Oh, Jesus. With Tavon Rush. From season 7. Elise, Robin, and Jen from season 4. I'm going to add Zacky Wacky as well. I'm going to add Zacky Wacky. I'm adding my discretion on that. I'm going to add Zacky Wacky. One of the greatest moments in show's history. Let's see. And then Lionel Hutz. Texas lawyer versus blue-haired lawyer with NBC over trademark rights to Arch Madness. Oh, all right. And then WNBA PA hires blue-haired lawyer to adopt code of conduct. No Hutz. Oh, Corbin Carroll, is that gone? Gone. That's fair. I think. Yeah, that's gone. Let's go. All right. D-Bucks up 6-1. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so we have John doesn't know. And then Michael, I see with a tour. Wolves in Wolves clothing, cantando en español. Beautiful. The guy who called, yes, the guy who called him Zacky Wacky. Yes, the guy who called him Zacky Wacky. Sebastian, yeah, what's Sebastian? Just giving people random nicknames. Giving chefs random nicknames. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Are they even gonna finish the service? I actually don't know if they're gonna finish the service. Like, the one I might not, like, I'm guessing it's gonna go is they're gonna be so frustrated that they don't get their food because all the chefs get kicked out. Yeah, if it happens, much different. Yep, it is. All right, let me reset the clock. Oh man. I know Michael wants it to a vote because there's no guards, there's no pirates, so we're putting it to a vote. We're gonna do that. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, that's gonna be good. We're just gonna have like. I think everyone's just gonna get kicked out of the service. Everyone's gonna get kicked out. I'm excited for how that one's gonna go. I have no idea. ChatGPT might be cooking on that one. We'll see. All right. Johnny doesn't know. Here we go. If you do, yeah, could be. Yeah. Could be. Kel with a 5 or 7 is Rick and Air used on the Mariners. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Rookie and Air used on the Mariners. Oof. This is going to be close to make the call. This is going to be a really close one. I'd see every game having a shot in this one, and it's going to be awfully close. And the top XP by the end of this also gets 30 added, which right now is Keller. And that would go to the Yankees-Twins game. Okay, let me put this in. Stephanie has Rookie-inator used on Mariners. And then Michael with another 2 or 100 times F Instant Classic. Beautiful. Okay. Let me reset the clock a little bit. Yeah, Marlins playing. Yeah, they're playing better than a lot of teams in baseball, to be fair, right now. What I think Mariners versus Pops, I'm not crazy about their offense in terms of the weapons, especially if Terry's out. And defensively, I just think they're old. I just think they're very old. So $4 go to Cubs, Blue Jays. I just think they're very old right now. Like, I don't know how that front seven is going to hold up over the course of full season. Secondary, I'm not too convinced on either. I'm just not too convinced on them. Okay, here we go. Client Alley Show. Here we go. Yeah, Prime Canada regress. Yep, I would agree with you on that one. All right. Let's around the 230 mark? So that's around the 230 mark. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Patriots look good. I will say, Patriots could be a playoff team this year. I think their defense is pretty talented. I think Maye takes a step up, and I like their coaching. College teams could disappoint this season. I think Florida. I'm not crazy about Napier. I think Florida could definitely disappoint this year. Okay, there's no topic for this one. Oh, Locklear! Oh, I wanted me to homer chase. I had the warning track. Oh, I wanted Locklear to do it. Man. All right, here we go. Question number 1. When a solid turns into a liquid, it's melting. It's melting. It's melting. When you go from a solid to a liquid, you melt. This is not hard. The solid into liquid. Solid to gas, I actually don't know. It was on SpongeBob, yep. What's up with the Cubs? I'm not crazy with the bullpen right now. Bullpen right now is kind of falling off a little bit. My God, how do you... My God. Sounds... This is not math. I actually don't know what solid directly into gas is. Yeah, it's melting. It's melting, yeah. He got it right. It's melting, yes. Condensate, he had it right. He literally had it right. He had it right. Stroman, I'm going to say fiction. Garcia comes to... Oof. My God. I'm going to say they don't send Stroman. I'm going to say fiction on that. Like a crayon? Sublimation? Yeah, I don't know. I know there was a word for it, but I didn't know, like, sell directly to gas. What ship is a stop sign? Are you kidding me? He's got to know this one. It's an octagon. He got it right. Okay, he got it right. Yeah. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay. Easy enough. Okay. The fourth state of matter. Solid, liquid, gas, And vapor? Actually, don't. Plasma. No, plasma, right? Solid liquid gas plasma, right? Isn't it plasma? Isn't plasma the fourth? Comes collapse, still on the hot seat, 100%. I think it's plasma. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is plasma. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're in the right spot on that one. Okay. It's also not like the best at science. That was definitely my weakest subject. It's like being able to visualize stuff. I can't really visualize a lot of that. It's plasma. Let's go. Let's go. 7th grade science coming in handy. Here we go. A lot of interludes. Before he comes back, not surprising. It's the most popular character. ENT. ENT. Ooh. ENT. I'm guessing eyes, nose, throat? I don't know. ENT. I'm guessing eyes, nose, throat. I don't know on this one. ENT? He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. Ears, yes. Yeah, not eyes. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Oh, Johnny got it right. Yeah. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with Johnny today. Last 2 weeks, he's been pretty smart. I'm not going to lie, relatively speaking. Relatively speaking, he's been all right. Here we go. Isaac Newton, gravity. What did Isaac Newton discover gravity? I might do that at some point, Tanner. I'm not sure. We have a nerd? Yep. Newton's got his laws of motion. Yeah, Newton has his laws of motion. Newton has laws of motion. Presidents? Or gravity? What? He thought he's between Disney, or he's between president and gravity. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, he got it. Yep. Disney Junior Show got a revival this year. I don't know. I don't know which one got a revival this year. Is it Jake and the Neverland Pirates? I don't know on that one. This last question. No one's got... Wow. Here we go. Final question. Malaria question. That's mosquitoes, yeah. Cocoa? Cocoa. Not cocoa. Not cocoa. I know that. Question, how drunk is this? I mean, Johnny's like, he doesn't drink. But it just feels like it's always high. But what? Caillou got around the Peacock? Oh, man. Why get revived? Well, part of the beauty of Caillou is just he was just the most insufferable person ever. Without that, you ruin the entire show. Okay. Some mosquitoes. Malaria? Malaria is caused by mosquitoes. Bat. No, it's not bat. Finally. No, it's Clubhouse. Oh, forgot that Shover left the air. All right, no effects. Wolves in wolves clothing. Here we go. Where the plants, kitty stones? Oh, now the drum really picks up. Oh, wow. That drum really picks up. Oh, what a grab out on left by Guriel. Tight solo on this, though. Tight solo on this one. It's going to take us again to the queue. Any audio, video, chat GPT, see what it takes to get in, and we will do just that. All right, next up, Cantando en Español. I like the riff to start this one. Wait, what? Oh, they actually speak in Spanish. They actually sing this one in Spanish. The lyrics on this are hysterical. The lyrics on this one. So I understand what they're saying, having taken Spanish. The lyrics on this are hysterical. God. Oh my God. Oh, man. Next up, that was good. 100 times. And then George Johnson screen share. Michael with the 5. Appreciate you, man. I will do that. I will do that. You sent me the, you sent me it, right? Hang on. Yeah, send me the link to, send me the link to that Facebook. There's like 20,000 George Johnsons. Send me the link to that one. I will do it. And there it is. Perfect. All right, we'll do that. $5 to go to the Jays game. Prince play game Bristol anytime soon? I'm going to say... After how disastrous the MLB game was, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no on that. You can't see the puck. I mean, it's already tough enough for the Stadium Series. You can't see the puck in Bristol, like half a mile away. No. It'd be a train wreck. Like down on the hot seat. They didn't make the playoffs this year. He's in the hot seat. It's actually, yes. Yes, I love this guy. I love this guy. So make sure I have the right one. Oof. That was good. And then Instant Classic. Yeah, they just can't, right. Or Instant Classic. Instant Classic. I got that ska sound on this. I wish this song was longer. I like the beat on this. The vocals are good. Then just fades out? What? Why did it just fade out? Wait, why did it just fade out? That was like 34 seconds. Why did it just fade out? Oh man, that was good. Just why did it fade out? All right, let me get this. Let me get this up. All right. Let's see. We got George Johnson, original Cowboys fan. Here we go. No effects from Megadeth? Megadeth. But that is tough. That is tough. I would say no. I would say Megadeth. That is tough. Micah Parsons 12 sacks this year? I don't know if he's going to play. Cowboys Hatters? Yes. God, so many Hatters. All people use correct grammar? That's incredible. The Tour de France. Yes, that's a real name. It's a real thing. Dak MPV. Beautiful. Great Photoshop there. The Cowboys Super Bowl. Beautiful. Beautiful. Another MPV. Phillies won their first game out since 2014. Wow, it's been a while. Wow. 4-0 Bell wins. It's not even true. He didn't win 4. That's great. Did he fire Couch Mike? God, this account is so good. Laughing at Dak was inducted to Cooperstown. Oh, man. Pat Rose reinstated, yes. Hall of Farmer, yes. Dak Prescott's definitely Hall of Farmer. Super Bowl winning every finger, yes. That's not possible. Even if they win every title from this point on. Super Bowl favorites, of course they are. The good luck Cherem. Yeah, Dak's a good luck Cherem for the Stars. After R draft, wrong R. Yeah. Best first round. This is our year going to Super Bowl. Whedon boys. Oh, man. Let's see. 4 Hall Farmers. Yes. Don Francisco. Ooh. Is that Sabado Gigante? Is that the name of it? Sabado Gigante? Yeah, Mahomes never... Mahomes has won the wild card game. Mahomes won against the, Mahomes won a wild card game against the Dolphins. Check that. Oh, God. This is great. Super Bowl to Tim Brady, yes. Correct? Let's go, baby. That's the only one I know. It's the only show I know, so... let's go to ChatGPT's in the queue. Appreciate you guys a ton. Let's get these in. Well, now we got ChatGPT 5. Oh, boy. Hang on. Let's get this in. Can I make buffs? I guess we have to find out. Let's see. All right. Let me put this in. Hang on. Put all the ChatGPTs in right now, so give me a second here while we get this underway. There we go. That works. Well, if you make a call and send time with you a runoff. Call makes sense. It's happened before. Yeah, so I have to take student. Yes, I do. If it ends in a tie, we do a runoff. So people just vote on that. And same with a fiver. Lone Bear KU are leading. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. And that was right at the buzzer, too, so I'll reset the clock. Oh, my God. Appreciate you seeing it. Oh, boy. Yankees in front. They're going to get another 30, barring anything crazy, because right now, leading the XP is Keller. The Rob is in second. He won the Cubs Jays, so that is an option. Oh, God. This is going to be insane. I'm very scared for this one's going to go. Any other active one-ring MVP Corpus Loto shot at the Hall of Fame besides Flacco and Wilson? Well, Wilson's got a shot. Like, Wilson has enough Pro Bowls where he could get in theoretically. Any other active ones right now besides those? Not that I know of. I wouldn't think so. No. File a list of every historical thing they've done? Yes. Hang on. That's number 2. Number 3. The Revolutionary War, Civil War, yeah, they were on the committee. Yeah, McCarthyism, Lincoln's assassination, World War II and I, Versailles, Japanese surrender, and a presidential debate. Of course, presidential debate. All right, here we go. And members only stream is going to be Monday night. It will be at around 6:30 Eastern Time, 6 o'clock Eastern Time. And then we'll do Red Sox Stros at 8. Where does Cinderella take place? A castle? Yep. What's the extra upload today? Let's see. I know the baseball channel uploaded what conference affiliation is the Missouri Valley Conference, which I don't even know how that makes sense. Let's see what they uploaded today. We'll check on that a little bit. So make sure all these are good. Let's see what we got here. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're gonna go. All right. And then we'll see what they've uploaded today, and then we'll do some ChatGPT. We got all 5 in right now. $5 more gets to the point. This clock is at 0, so just keep that in mind. All right. That works. All right. Oh, that really works. Okay. Ron Schreiber, really good coach? I do not. I was never impressed with him on the offensive side of the ball, just with running any offense. I don't trust him. I don't trust Shoddy. Now, let's see. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see if Football Strix uploaded. Let's see what this channel was uploaded as of late. Obviously, the the call is the numbers are off. That's fine. Give me a second here. There we go. Okay. Kitchen Nightmare episode, Amy Bacon? Oh, yes, of course. Of course. That was in Arizona. More like, right? Yeah, I think so. Of course I've seen that one. That's a classic. They don't even help him. Oh my god, that's a classic episode. They were nuts. They were off their rocker. Is Wanted available on Peacock, HBO, Netflix, or Disney Plus? I'm going to guess the Disney platform. Let's see. What should I say when communicating with coaches? What? What's your situation? What rivalry? Yankees against the Red Sox. What advice would Tucker give? Oh, God. Let's see. Want to go DMX tonight? Football comes first. Football is, once football season starts, I only really go to the weeknight games. Football comes first. That always comes first with that, so that's why. Once football starts, that's it. That's it, with very few exceptions. Okay, let's see Baseball Expert. They've uploaded some bangers lately. Probably give you legal advice, yeah. Where can I learn more about the Red Sox-Yankees rivalry? Not this channel, I can tell you that much. Breaking news, Mahomes start for week 1. I'm shocked by that. I'm shocked. I didn't see that coming. I didn't think Mahomes was going to start week 1. Man, call the quarterback competition that early. Wow. Reed is losing. How do uniforms affect team identity? What? Feels like an English prompt. Why are the Phillies and Mets rivals? How does the rivalry impact the Yankees and the Orioles? Oh my goodness. He's back to yellow, just literally put it on the tee and swing. Let's see, tennis expert. How's it going, State Series? Appreciate you tuning in. I'm doing all right. Just a bit sore, but not anything crazy. Recovery's going great. No issues. Seems to be ahead of schedule, so, or at least on schedule. Everything seems to be all good, so. Let's see, golf expert. Anything... Nothing that catches the eye from yesterday. Basketball expert. For squash, I'm sure you know that is true. That is true. Why was Christian Laettner picked over Larry Bird? Wait, what? They're different classes. What? Okay, wait, They were different draft classes! Okay, I need to see this. Why was Christian Laettner picked over Larry Bird? They weren't in the same draft. They were not in the same draft.
Why was Christian Laettner picked over Larry Bird?
Christian Laettner.
Have you ever wondered why Christian Laettner was chosen for the 1992 United States Olympic men's basketball team, famously known as the Dream Team, while Larry Bird was already a confirmed member?
What?
Let's break it down.
What?
Christian Laettner was selected as the only collegiate player on the roster. The Dream Team was a mix of professional
Bird was on the team!
Basketball Association players
Bird was on the
and
Dream
college
Team!
Player to representing college athletics. Laettner's impressive college career at Duke University made him the standout choice. He was named the Naismith College Player of the Year and led Duke to back-to-back NCAA
Bird was literally on the team! So this doesn't even make sense!
1992. On the other hand, Larry Bird was already a legendary figure in the NBA by 1992.
I'm so confused by
He was a
this!
five-time NBA All-Star and a three-time most valuable player.
This doesn't make
Bird
sense!
was also the
They were
oldest
both
player
on the Dream Team!
and played a key role in guiding the team to victory in all 8 Olympic Games.
It's like saying,
ultimately
oh, was
earning
Peyton
the
Manning
gold
picked over Aaron Donald!
It's important to note that Laettner was not competing against Bird for the same spot.
Oh, wow.
Bird was part of the professional contingent.
So is there even an answer to this question?
Contributed to the Dream Team's dominance in Olympic basketball history.
What? But they were both on the team! They were literally both on the team! He wasn't picked over him! He wasn't picked over them! They're both on the team! Oh my god. That's like saying why the Jaguars picked Travis Hunter over Trevor Lawrence. What? It doesn't make sense. They're both on... I'm so confused. I am so confused. I don't get it at all. God, this channel is incredible. This channel is special. Oh my god. So they're all in the last like 14 hours. Yeah, that's more valid. Yeah, that's more valid. But you can just Google any of these answers and find the answer in 5 seconds. The current AB... Okay, that's a That's apparently a league. What was the reference? Yeah, literally. Yeah, literally. Yeah, for what answer we somehow come up with that question. Yeah, I'm very confused by that too. I'm very confused. Oh my god. I love this one because like it literally has the PowerPoint and it shows you the answer. You don't even have to click on the video. You literally don't have to click on the video. You can just look at the thumbnail and it gives you the exact answer. Kind of amazing. What is Willis Reed? He died. Wait a second. Willis Reed died. Well, what do you mean what is he doing right now? He's dead. He's literally dead. What? The guy is literally dead. I mean, what is he doing right now?
What is Willis Reed doing now?
He's in a grave?
Have you ever wondered about the legacy of basketball legends? One name that stands out is Willis Reed.
He's in a grave.
Known for his incredible talent and leadership with the New York
Knicks. He has become one with the earth.
Reed has left an unforgettable mark on the sport. Sadly, Willis Reed passed away on March 21, 2023. His contributions to basketball
March 21,
are
2020, yes.
And remembered by fans and players alike.
Yeah, so what is he doing now?
Reed was not just a player. Reed transitioned into coach moment in the 1970
what is he doing now?
Basketball Association.
This is what he did before.
When he played through a severe
on the airport chat. Oh man. Wait, what? Did the audio just scrap out? Wait.
Longer with us. His impact on basketball is.
Wait a second.
Willis Reed is no longer with us. His impact on basketball is profound and lasting. His story serves as a reminder of the spirit of the game and the dedication it takes to succeed. I have to find the airport channel.
Okay, this video's still going, by the way. They just forget. It's still going. There's no audio. There's no audio on this. There is no audio on this. Oh yeah, the final 30 seconds, there was no audio. I forget what the airport channel was. I forget what that was. Where does in the night... I'm guessing the night garden? I'm guessing it takes place in the garden? Was it Temple You'll Be in the Heart? Then just look that up. Yeah, they're the most famous, by far. By far. They couldn't even cut that footage. They could not. They could not. References to what? Are there any references to Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost? References to what? Yeah, with this one, we don't have to worry about that. Pretty much. You do not want to know the answer to that question, Animation Reel. You do not want to know the answer to that question. Where can you find fan arts? We are not going to go there. We are not going to go there. Like, I love this one. Like, where can I watch the anime series? But there's no thumbnail. So literally the thumbnail tells you Pluto TV also provides the series for free, supported by ads. For ad-free viewing, episodes can be purchased on Apple TV. It literally tells you everything you need to know without even watching the video. It literally tells you everything you need to know. You don't have to click on the thumbnail. Or click on the video. The thumbnail is the answer. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. This is incredible. Or I watched Caillou. You do not want to know. You do not want to watch that show. Oh my goodness. What are Olaf's most inspiring quotes? Okay. Oh man. This is insane. Why does... How long is Barnyard? 2 minutes, 18-second video on how long Barnyard is. 1 minute, 1 hour, 30 minutes. Took me 2 seconds. Took me 2 seconds to look that up. Literally 2 seconds. Where can I stream 101 Dalmatians? 2 minute video. Stream 101 Dalmatians. Disney Plus. 2 seconds. What's about to say Woodpecker, literally. I break it, hill it? No. Yeah. No. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is incredible. Yeah, literally. What show? What was Spectacular Spider-Man? It's about Spider-Man. It's about Spider-Man. Mariners win? Oh boy. It's a Simpsons movie. It's about the Simpsons. 2 minutes, 30-second video. When was Mac Roning born? 1954. Literally, you don't need a 2.5 minute video. It's Strange World, a good movie. Watch it for yourself. Oh my goodness. Like, this channel serves no purpose. What is the historical setting of the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Same as every other one. Yeah, the Yankees one, yep. When was Bear in the Big Blue House released? 2.5 minute video. Bear in the Big Blue House. First episode. 1997. There you go. When did Cat Dog first air? Just to look it up. I don't get this channel at all. I don't get this channel. 452 subs, 16,000 videos. That's a crazy record. That comes out to 16,000 videos. So they get, for every video they upload, they get 0.02 subscribers. Every video they get 0.2 subscribers. Yeah, music, yeah, literally. So it takes them 100 videos. For every 100 videos they put out, they get 2 subs. They get 2 subs for every 100 videos they put out. Yeah, well, once Super Channel posts a video 6 times wide shut down, jeez. Yeah, AI channel to the, yep. AI channel, baby. Air Traffic Insider, I think that's the one. I think that's the one. This is the AI channel. This is the AI Airport channel. This is the one. Let's see. This is the one. Man. What is Steelers make a clubhouse? Yeah, Mascatool's, yep. At least you wouldn't, like, understand that, like, if you have no idea what that show is. You wouldn't get it right. All these videos, like, no views. What happens if my airline declares bankruptcy? You're screwed. Your airline declares bankruptcy. Time to put the fries in the bag. Book a new plane ticket. I love that that's like... Literally, if your airline goes bankrupt, civil rights one, that one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. Oh my goodness. What are direction signs at airports? They tell you where to go. Direction signs provide directions on where to go. It's like what a stop sign does. It tells you to stop. Oh, man. You know where Sibel? Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's the airport one, yep. I did see that. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. I did see that. That was crazy. They got it unbanned, thank God. Kel with the fiver. Doof Airlines goes bankrupt. Oh, let's go. Oh, that could be a good one. That could be a very good one. Get you on the Yankees. Appreciate you, man. Doof founds Doof Airlines and goes bankrupt. Oh, man. Yeah, let's see what happens if it goes bankrupt. Yep, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Why not? No, I think Doof Airlines. No, just Doof creates an airline. No, this should just be Doof. I can see him create an airline just because he gets so frustrated. I can see a good backstory for that. Like, Gimpelstump didn't have any direct flight. Like, no one ever flew directly into Gimpelstump. So Doof was sick and tired of it, so he built his own airline. I could see that. You probably tell us it's out there. Yep. Andrew Little drops. Responsibilities of a pilot to fly the plane. There you go. Saved you 4 minutes. To fly the plane. Is a flight simulator a good gift? For who? For what? Is a flight simulator a good gift? For who are we talking about?
Is a flight simulator a good gift? Have you ever wondered if a flight simulator could make the perfect gift? For aviation enthusiasts or those dreaming of becoming pilots, the answer might just be yes.
Wow!
Flight simulators.
If they're into flying, it might be. If they're not, it's not. I love it just without any context. It's a good idea to get someone a flight simulator. How much does one cost? To buy a flight simulator. That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, you know, it's pretty attainable, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty attainable. I'm gonna need your help on this one, guys. I'm gonna need your help on this one. I've never wanted anything more in my life. So, I've been faking this whole YouTube thing for a while. My dream is to become a pilot. And I can make it happen. If anyone donates $215,000 in the next 5 minutes, I will buy a flight simulator. Anyone donates. It's only, I mean, you guys, you can't cheap out on my dreams. You can't cheap out on my dreams. $215,000. I will buy a flight simulator. Is it a good gift? Is it a good idea to give someone? I love how, like, I'm debating between getting a flight simulator as a gift or not, watching a 3-minute AI video for $215,000. Be right back, my ball. All right, I'll hold you to it. I love how someone's gonna be like, you know what? I saw this video. I'm convinced to drop $215K on a flight simulator. Oh my god, that is incredible. That is incredible. Flight simulator live stream, yes. God. I mean, it's only $250,000. That's like it's pocket change. 215K is pocket change. God. Why is this a thing? Like, the flight simulators are thinking, why is this a video? $215,000. Yo, that seems like a cool game. That's like $50. That seems like a cool game. I've never played it, but I've seen videos of people playing it. That looks pretty cool. That's different than an actual flight simulator. That's very different. Oh my god, that is incredible. That's the best video yet. Hang on. That's the best one yet. Hang on. Let's just finish the rest of this vid and see the benefits of dropping $215K on a flight simulator. Why not?
The flying experience.
Why not?
Offering a range of realism from basic
Why not at this point?
to full motion cockpit replicas. These simulators are not just for fun. They serve as excellent tools for learning and practicing flying skills in a safe environment. One major benefit of flight simulators is the realistic training environment they provide. Users can practice procedures, navigation, and emergency responses without any risk. This is especially important since actual flight training can be expensive and comes
Get the clout, baby. Get the clout.
A flight simulator allows users to gain experience without leaving the ground. Another advantage is the opportunity to understand airspace and procedures. Many simulators allow users to interact with air traffic control, either through built-in systems or online networks. Engaging with live or virtual air traffic control helps users learn radio communication and clearance procedures.
God, you need to do this for $215,000
for real-world flying.
I feel like you don't need to drop $215K to learn about
simulators is also noteworthy. When combined with live air
planes in the area don't
services,
fly.
Users
like
can
just listen to the directions. You
don't
need $215,000 to learn directions.
This sharpens their situational awareness and communication skills, which are vital in aviation.
Oh my god.
Flight simulators also help develop skills beyond just flying. They provide insight into how pilots and air traffic controllers coordinate, improving understanding of air traffic management and safety protocols.
You know, I'm convinced. I need to.
It is a tool that can build respect and understanding.
I'm convinced. You know, this video convinced me. I'm dropping $215K on a flight simulator. I'm gonna drop $215K on it. Oh my god. Oh, God bless this channel. God bless this channel. Oh my goodness. All right, ChatGPT in time. We're going to start off with Hell's Kitchen. Now, I have to do this. Time to rub back. All good. All good. I mean, you're Satan. You can do whatever you want. You're Satan. You can do anything. There's no moral ground with you. You're Satan. I expect $215,000 any minute now. All right. All right. So I had to break this one up into two parts. So we have two different scenes. So obviously we got what's happening in the kitchen and what's happening in the dining room. And we've got some of the worst chefs of all time in Hell's Kitchen. Here we go. Let's do it. It's kids' night. All right, chefs. We're serving families and children tonight, so I expect bright food, smiles, and flawless service. Yes, chef. Here we go. Savon's in the confessional. I'm going to prove that I can handle a dinner service without hiding the walk-in. I've been matured. No, you're not a monster, yeah. You don't steal from them. But what's the furniture right a bank? Just like Hacky Lens credit card or something? For a flight simulator? Here we go. Raj is talking to himself. I was a line cook in a dojo once. I know how to make chicken fingers with honor. He puts raw chicken tenders in a pot of cold oil. Raj! What the bloody hell are you doing? You don't start frying in cold oil. The oil and the chicken must become one. What are you talking about, Raj? Oh, Sebastian wandering. Hey, yo, chef sizzle fingers, faster than the rainbow nose. Wait, who are you talking to? You, bro, you got that Mac with a quack quack. I see you, flapjack, ready? Hey, Sebastian, what are you saying? First ticket. We haven't even started the first ticket. They're just firing random stuff already. D-Max 161. Let's go, baby. 2 mac and cheese, 1 chicken finger, 1 mini burger. Let's go. Yes, chef. Let's do this. Slams the pan down and cuts his finger. I'm bleeding. Where's the medic? Oh, jeez. It's kids' night, Andrew, not Saw 4. Get out. Just get out. Back to the dorms. Well, these kids don't know real food. I made my signature lobster risotto and this little brass for ketchup. Ketchup. She throws a plate as a result. This isn't prison food, Jen. It's for children. Well, maybe they should grow up. They're children. Get out. Elise, you're moving too slow, as usual. Just the whole say to herself. You always said we can't cook pasta without burning water. Shut it, both of you. You're bickering more than the kids out there. You hold roots for the hot, dense state. There you go. That is true. Smoke is now filling the kitchen as a result. Chef, the mac and cheese is on fire. Why is there a fire in a pan of mac and cheese? No, Raj is just meditating on the floor. He's ignoring the beeping oven. He's just meditating. He has become one with the universe. Hey, Gordon McFlambe, I got that saucy what's with the Nugget Huggies. What did you just say? Boom, Burger Blast for the Giant Tycoon at table 5. This is raw. Get out! Just get out! Everyone stop! Shut it down! Just, all of you, just get out! The chefs walk out of the kitchen. Raj grabs a tray of burnt fries. He's gonna eat it in the dorms. They weren't ready for my flavor. These fries look so good. I can't let them go to waste. There's no winning team tonight. Nominate 2 chefs for elimination. And piss off, will you? Get out of my sight. Meanwhile, while all that's taking place, the kids, the Whiny Quartet, is not happy. Lauren Bear is with his mom. I ain't waiting. This isn't fun anymore. Why is everyone so slow? The server tries to calm him with crayons, but he slaps him. I don't want to draw. I want my nuggets shaped like dinosaurs. Caillou is now whining as well. I don't like it here. This is the worst restaurant ever. I'm hungry. He throws his napkin on the ground, starts crying and shaking his chair back and forth. Why doesn't anyone care about me? I want food. Something like 20 minutes? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I know where that's going. Yep. I have nowhere to be tonight. I have nowhere to be tonight. You are good. You are good. I'm still going to be on. Why does everyone care about me? The server walks by holding a tray. Caillou lunges for it. It's an adult salad. And he starts wailing even louder. Wow, amazing job, everyone. You made Caillou cry before the appetizers came. Real 5-star servicer. Sorry, we're just a little behind. Excuse me? I didn't ask for an explanation. I asked for chicken fingers 45 minutes ago. You're all going on Yelp. Little Princess is now screaming. I want what she's having. She points at a tray of sliders in front of their table. The server hesitates. That's good. Yes, I let me check if I have the requests. I should. Yes, I do. I have the requests. Yes. I've got... Yeah, all 15. Yep, I got all 15. Yep, we're good. I got them. Yeah, we can do this tonight. We can definitely do this tonight. Sweetie, that's not your food. Then take it from them! She's a peasant. I'm royalty. Caillou is now shrieking. And Gordon is like, wait, what is going on with her now? It sounds like a bloody banshee got loose. The 4 kids are now just losing their minds. They push the chairs together, start whispering. Okay, here's the plan. We take the breadbasket hostage. Can I throw rolls at people? I want a crown made of fries. I just want to ruin someone's evening. They nod. Chaos begins. And now there's a food fight in Hell's Kitchen. Caillou is throwing the bread rolls like grenades. All good, Neil. DW is yelling, we want food like a protest leader. Lauren Bear crawls on our tables, biting adults' ankles. And Little Princess stands on her chair, demanding to speak to the queen of the kitchen. Chef Ramsay, we have a code SNOT. The kids are revolting. John Phillip, what are you talking about? They're revolting? Join the club. They're not the only ones. Gordon now storms in the dining room as all the chefs have left the kitchen. Now, Gordon's making the food for everyone because all the chefs got kicked out. What the bloody hell is going on here? This is a family restaurant. Off bloody daycare war zone. You're late. We're hungry. Feed us now. What? What? Are you going to cry like Caillou? I should have somehow adults only risotto night. Gordon leaves. Hell's Kitchen now just burns to the ground. Hell's Kitchen is destroyed at this point. Hell's Kitchen is completely and utterly destroyed. Alright, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I have to take a pill 3 times a day. And this is the last day of the pill. Just a muscle relaxer. I have to take it right now. So give me a second. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes, and we'll do the rest of the chat GPT. So hang tight. Be back in 3. All right, while we were gone, Joe with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? I will get you on the call for that one. You want the Mets. You want the Mets. There we go. Let me get that in. One in Quartet steals over mom's credit card, spends $250,000 on a flight simulator. They buy a Boeing. They fly a Boeing and fail miserably. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, that's incredible. That is incredible. All right, let me put this in. Hang on. Already off to a great start with this one. Okay. I added a second link to that one too. We're gonna use some liberty on that one. You'll see where I'm going with that. All right. Next up in the courtroom. Oops, wrong thing. We go Arch Madness. 13-8. I did not see that. I mean, I don't know, they're both pretty cool numbers. They're both pretty cool numbers. Never crazy about changing jersey number necessarily. Never crazy about changing jersey number, especially when we have an established career, but yeah, why not? Why not? All right, here we go. Court is now in session. Texas versus Missouri Valley Conference over the phrase Arch Madness. Thank you, Your Honor. I will prove today that Arch Madness belongs to the University of Texas due to the sheer charisma, athleticism, and chiseled jawline of their star quarterback, Arch freaking Manning. Now, some naysayers, possibly even this gentleman with a suspiciously non-football background, will claim that Arch Madness is an already copyrighted term used by the Missouri Valley Conference. But I will ask you, what is madness if not a frenzied crowd of Longhorn fans watching Arch throw a 70-yard touchdown? I rest my case. You haven't presented a case, Mr. Hutz. I haven't? This may not be the right file. That's money. That is incredible. The first Hutz on ChatGPT 5 is insane. Your Honor, if I may, please. The phrase Arch Madness has been used by the Missouri Valley Conference since 1991 to refer to its annual college basketball tournament in St. Louis. We hold a federally registered trademark. We even sell commemorative Arch Madness oven mitts for some reason. Furthermore, Arch Madness is not art-shaped, nor does he cause madness in any clinical sense. Although I concede he is quite good at football. Objection. My client's name is literally Arch. That's like 90% of the phrase. It's destiny. Overruled. Additionally, the University of Texas fought for the trademark last week, whereas we have used it consistently for over 3 decades. This is textbook trademark infringement. Or at least it would be if Mr. Hudson had brought any textbooks. Hey, I brought this Football for Dummies pamphlet. Does it count? No. Okay, how about this? We rename the tournament Basketball Bonanza and give Arch Madness to Texas. It's a win-win. Everyone loves alliteration. Mr. Hudson, sit down. Your Honor, if I may present one final witness, Arch Manning himself, who unfortunately could not be here today. Oh, I don't know why that one got me. That one got me. Arch Manning is my witness, but he can't be here. Mr. Hudson, this is a clear case of trademark infringement. The Missouri Valley Conference's ownership of the phrase is legally sound. I rule in favor of the defendants. Oh, man. I knew I should have read my opening argument on a napkin. That burrito really smudged my closing. Justice prevails, as always. Well, I may have lost this case, but at least I got a free trip to St. Louis. Now to find that art-shaped churro stand I read about. Court's adjourned. And Mr. Hudson, please stop trying to expense chili dogs as legal research. 777's flying over my house. Hope the Cortez is on the flight. All right. Hopefully not. We'll get to that in just a second, because that's going to be good. Certified fresh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Next up, WNBA. Fan code of conduct with a blue-haired lawyer. Here we go. All rise. Judge Snyder presiding over WNBA PA versus people who keep throwing adult novelties onto the basketball court. Let's just get over with the counselor. Thank you, Your Honor. I appeared today on behalf of the Women's National Basketball Players Association to address what is, without question, the most flagrant foul in sports decorum since streaking was considered charming. Exhibit A. Diana Taurasi goes up for a layup and is met not by defensive pressure, but by an airborne marital aid. Objection. That was a gesture of appreciation. Sustained, but you're also on thin ice. Your Honor, our proposal is simple. A code of conduct. One that prohibits smuggling, brandishing, and projectile launching of phallic paraphernalia within 200 feet of a basketball court. Reasonable? And that's a violation of my First Amendment rights. If I want to throw a rubber dog when my team scores a 3, that's my truth. The Constitution, so often cited by those who clearly haven't read it. I refer you to Justice versus Juvenile Order 1997, in which the Supreme Court ruled that just because it's funny doesn't mean it belongs in public. Well, what if we throw non-offensive objects, like a plush cucumber? Still phallic. What about a stuffed NBA mascot? As long as it doesn't vibrate, we're open to compromise. Mr. Lawyer, what are the specific terms of the proposed code? The Courtside Decency and Object Aerodynamics Act. Section 1. No fan shall possess or deploy objects shaped, styled, or suggestive of genitalia, simulated or otherwise, unless medically necessary and verified by a licensed urologist. So if I have a note from my doctor, I can bring... No! Section 2. NFL equivalent backcourt violation. I would say... delay of a game. Any violation of this code shall result... Okay, flip the roles. All right, we'll do that. We will do that next. Appreciate you, Keller. Get you on. You guys coming hot today. I appreciate it. Any violation of this code shall result in an ejection from the arena, a $500 fine, and a mandatory attendance of a 2-hour seminar titled There's a Time and a Place, Buddy. What about tradition in sports? Sports scene rituals. If you want rituals, stripe baseball. They have so many. All right, I've heard enough. I hereby rule in favor of the WNBA PA. The code of conduct is approved and shall be enforced league-wide. And any future instance will result in immediate punishment and eternal side-eye. Court's adjourned, and for the love of decency, grow up, people. Guess I'll have to go back to booing the refs like normal fans. Justice is satisfied. All right, let me flip the rules on this. Hang on. All right. All right, let's get this in. And let me just read this quickly, make sure it's good. And then we'll do that. Okay, that works. Perfect. All right, here we go. Flipping the rolls on this one. Quarters down session, Missouri Valley versus Texas. Here we go. Thank you, Your Honor. This time Hudson representing the MVC. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, and everyone else, I represent the proud Missouri Valley Conference, who have owned the phrase Arch Madness for over 30 years, like a fine wine or a really old sandwich. That is, until that tall, handsome quarterback with the same name of a medieval arch came along and said, hey, I want that phrase too. Your Honor, Arch Manning is not just any quarterback. He's a once-in-a-generation athlete whose name embodies Arch Madness. The public immediately associates the phrase with the market. Our claims stronger under trademark law's likelihood of confusion standard. Good joy, 15 minutes. We'll see. Well, we still have like 15 things from Neil to get to. Because there was stuff that we couldn't do last time because he had to leave. So you might be in first the whole night. You might be in first. We'll see. Well, Your Honor, that's a fascinating argument, and it's as full of holes as my last client's alibi. But I submit that the Missouri Valley Conference's prior use of Arch Madness means we have senior rights. You can't just swoop in and steal a phrase because your quarterback's first name happens to be, well, Arch. Mr. Hudson, are you aware that trademark law also constitutes considers the actual use in commerce and consumer perception? Yes, of course, which is why I brought this. He holds up a large novelty foam finger. I don't know that one, Keller. I don't know. Large novelty foam finger with Arch Madness #1 fan. Print on hit, but the ink is smudged. Mr. Hudson, it's a court of law, not a pep rally. Your Honor, all the pep rallies in Missouri have been chanting Arch Madness for years. It's got to count for something, right? With all due respect, the University of Texas filed for a trademark last week, and Arch Manning's rising fame means the phrase now primarily evokes him, not a basketball tournament in St. Louis. But what about the arch in the Gateway Arch in St. Louis? That's also a real arch. We're stuck between a rock and a very tall monument here. Mr. Hutz, this is not a geography lesson. I'm just saying, Your Honor, the Missouri Valley Conference owns Arch Madness because the tournament's been held in front of the arch for decades. And Texas argues that the public now associates Arch Madness more with Arch Manning's gridiron heroics than a basketball tournament. Plus, the trademark office is likely to side with the party whose mark is most relevant to consumers today. But this is rigged. I have this is a flyer for Arch Madness from 2002 missing half the text. Mr. Hudson, your evidence is insufficient. Your presentation, embarrassing. I was just getting to the best part, though, Judge. Arch Madness, a phrase that belongs in the hands of anyone who enjoys free nachos at the games. You just lost the case, Mr. Hutz. The court rules in favor of Texas. MVC's trademark claim hereby invalidated. Well, I guess the only madness here is my legal strategy. Time to update my resume to professional hot dog vendor. Better luck next time, Mr. Hutz. Court's adjourned. Mr. Hutz, please stop trying to bill your legal research as snack breaks. Oh, I thought I meant for baseball. Yeah, he goes Kentucky for that. Yes, Kentucky for that. I thought I meant for baseball. Baseball thing, just the Cardinals. All right, Commissioner Stephanie Rookie Nader used on the Mariners. Here we go. The Mariners are good again? No. Not while Keller breathes smugly in his little Seattle loft with vintage Griffin poster. All right, we'll do the yacht rock. All right, we will do that. Hang on, give me a second here. Give me a second. Let me load up all these 15 tabs, so I just have it one by one, and we'll do it at the same time. Knock two birds out with one stone. Why not? Okay, hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Let me get all these up, and then we'll be good to go. Well, we did D in a box. We did that. That was the last one we did. Okay. Pink Pony Club we did not do. From Yacht of Fire. Okay. We did D in a box. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we have this. We got a tour from Neil. Andy Milanakis. The Super Bowl is. All right. Which game do you want? Appreciate you, Neil. Appreciate you. Let me get you in there. We'll do ChatGPTs and then we'll get to all these. But obviously we'll do this at the same time. So give me a second here. Okay, Pink Pony Club. Hang on. Sea of Confusion. I love these Set Rock parodies. These are really good. Baby One More Time. I'm on a boat. Most obvious one. You want the Mets. Oh, this just got interesting. All right. All right. This got a bit interesting. This got a little bit interesting. All right, I'm on a vote. Two enemies are on the same side on this one. 950. Oh, God. Did I say 950? No, God, no. God, no. Nope. 95. No, I would be losing my mind if that was real. Nope. That'd be insane if that happened. We've never had anything like that before. That'd be incredible. That'd be insane. Be that much closer to a flight simulator. Be that much closer to a flight simulator. $2 on the Mets. This is gonna be wow. On the same side on this one. Oh boy. I know the rivalry runs deep. Master of Puppets. Pair of the Platypus, male or female? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say his name is Perry. I'm guessing he's male. Alright. All these are Yodifiers, so hang on a second. Time after time. Just putting all these tabs in at the same time. So I have that. Yeah, no, I gave the path story. I did. I noticed that, yeah. It was between the 3 and the 2. I noticed that, yeah. Preseason for all of us. Right now. Yeah, that wasn't, yeah. We'll do 2 games tomorrow, 2 games Sunday. Alright, pour some sugar on me. Lincoln Yacht Numb. Alright. Yachty like the wolf. And then Kelvin, the Fire, appreciate you, man. Dad doing a lot better. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank God for that. Same 250k price tag for Flight Simulator Frizz for Make Their Own. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. I'll get you on. Okay, Yachty like the wolf. U-E-T. Benny and the Jets. Alright, you guys come in hot today. Appreciate you guys a ton. Alright, and then we'll do Andy Super Bowl. Alright, we got that in there. Alright. And we'll add come down, change so too cute. Oh, very good. Very good. Here we go. Same the price tag. Alright. I'll just put this in real quickly. Do that. Mr. Air Traffic Controller fails a drug test. Probably can't do anything at that point. Alright, Pink Pony Club. Just make sure this works. Even took the jet skis out last Sunday for the first time ever. Nice. We're gonna fix the mode? That's awesome. I know it's been a thing for you for a while with that. So, thank God it's finally happened. Oh, man. Oh, I like the beat drop there. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This feels like modern yacht rock, like Jonas Brothers version of yacht rock. Yeah, well, yeah, I can take a while to get Stays Fired. Yep. This feels like a Jonas Brothers song, actually. This feels like a Jonas Brothers song. All right. Here we go. Frozen 2, 2 Scare for Towers. To be fair, there were some adult themes in Frozen 2. To be fair, it gets dark. Frozen 2 does get pretty dark. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. The Mariners are good again? No. Not while Keller breathes smugly in his little Seattle loft with his vintage Griffey poster. Not while I live, laugh, or Swift. Not going to happen. Meanwhile, Stephanie gets Doof on line 1. Hello, is this the Zoom for therapy or tyranny? Tyranny, focus up, Hines. I need something drastic. Something cruel. Someone says, hey, Mariners. One back to 2004. Oh, I like your style. Have you considered the Rookie-inator? He presses the button. A CGI simulation plays. Engineered by the Southern Crime Accuser. Wow. It's only a year old. It's only a year old, so. So the laser zaps Julio Rodriguez in this simulation. Ooh, this is perfect. Send it to Seattle. Put it on a drone. Name the drone Keller Sucks. Make sure the branding is crystal clear. Mariners are mid-game. Fans are ecstatic. They're crushing the Yankees. But then a shadow looms overhead. Folks, we got some unexpected air traffic. What the? The Rookie-inator fires. The Mariners get zapped. And they mainly being thrown like little leaguers. Julio tries a pitch from second base. Oh, 23. Oh, yes. You got it last year. You got it last year. I forgot about that. You got it last. Oh, no. 70 watches the news and sees the Mariners now playing like crap. The Mariners look awful. Commissioner Stephanie issues a statement. L plus ratio plus Keller's a loser. Got a long list of ex-friends. They'll tell you I'm insane, but I run baseball now, so what are they going to do? Cry? The Rank the Emmets do a yacht rock song. That'd be cool. That's a great song. That'd be really cool. Hines counts his stack of cash that he got from Steph. You know what? I usually lose like every time, but this feels wrong, even from me. I'm evil, but I'm not a monster. She paid in Dogecoin. I'm not responsible for X anymore. I got Doge now. Keller watches Mariners implode, tears in his eyes, and texts someone, "You win, Stephanie." Baseball's bitter without balance. You're right, I won. Without hope. Without you. I've made it art. Now, time for the Dodgers next. There you go. I've also well played the Super Bowl. None have even been a one-score game at halftime. Yeah, that is crazy to think about. You'd think 36 would have been, but it wasn't. All right, next up is Lord Caillou at the Battle of Gallipoli. This is going to be a train wreck. Here we go. Lord is shirtless and fingerprint. The saxophone solo, this is incredible, by the way. The saxophone solo, insanely good. But this definitely feels like a modern, like a modern yacht rock. Like a Jonas Brothers yacht rock. Yeah, that was really good, though. All right, next up, Sea of Confusion. Land of Confusion, yacht rock parody. Oh, man. I love that whistle. That, like, pan flute. Oh, that pan flute is just majestic. Oh, I could just picture myself, like, late 70s on that pan flute. The vocals are very much... Is that right? Big fat? All right. We'll get that. Appreciate you, man. The vocals are very, very like, Little Prairie League, almost, kind of vocals. All right, I've never heard Zach Brabant do, like, I've seen Zach Brabant a few times at concert. I've never knew this was a real one. So very unlike Zach Brabant. Yeah, I've never heard of this. This feels like Ambrosia, though. Comment to react to the USA Today NFL predictions. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. I haven't seen the full ones yet. Alright. Let's get that in the queue. Alright, so Lover, okay, you're at the battle. Here we go. Where is Gallipoli? Is it in the sky? I want to bomb the moon, too. Caillou's out screaming, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, send the men to die for me. Sir, the French have begun surrendering preemptively. We haven't even landed yet. Send the submarines through the mountains. I don't care if it's not possible. I saw it in the cartoon once. The landing boats are now on fire. Because Lone Bear is sending them through the mountains. So, of course, they're going to blow up. Caillou is screaming, attack! Unless it's scary or louder, people say mean things. Then retreat like crabs. 102 in the middle of the night. Holy cow. I've never heard Charleston being that hot in the middle of the night. I've never heard triple digits in North and South Carolina at nighttime. The officer's crying, it's always going to be a fun sandbox experience for the kids. We didn't expect this. The Turkish soldiers sound like there is no longer war. This is cosmic punishment. La Brown Bear is performing unauthorized surgeries with glitter glue and safety scissors at this point. In the hospital battlefield. Please, I just need morphine. You get glitter stickers and you'll like it. Oh, God, he's killing people. He's really killing people. What gives away a peacock free? They made some incorrect statements. Oh, God. You're a hero now, see? I made a rainbow on your lungs. God, is he literally killing people? He's literally killing people. Everyone stop. I wet myself and nobody said good job, sir. Ultimatum to bug privates. The kids are building things now. Everyone's just dying in the fields because they're not taking care of them at all. Load the war crayons. Fire the diplomacy cannon. I made a nuclear bomb out of toilet paper rolls. Yay. Throws it. Nothing happens. No one knows what to do at this point. The tent is a hellscape. Lava leaks through the floor. The war plans are written up in ketchup and spaghetti. Everyone's crying at this point. I ate a map and now I'm the map god. Oh no, he's going to do directions at this point. I promised Mommy I wouldn't destroy the planet. I love the key change on this one. I love the key change on this. I might do it by accident. A black hole begins forming in the corner of the tent. Everything gets destroyed. Zach Bond's pick was a short amount of time the ball was in the air for an interception Super Bowl. That ball was a bullet. Yeah, I think so. It was instantaneous. I would say it's got to be up there. James Harris might be up there too, but it's got to be up there. Unless there was like an offensive lineman who made an interception. If a defensive line makes a pick and just jumps up, catches the ball like that. You know, I like the key change in that one. All right, hit me B one more time. Yacht Rock. So this sounds like... Yeah, this is Larson. This is Nicolette Larson on this one. I definitely hear a lot of Nicolette Larson or, oh, who else? Oh, who else? Who else? Oh, I'm blanking on the person. It was an artist from the 70s. From 1979. Let me hang on. Not Anita Ward. Oh, I'm blanking on who. I'll figure it out at some point. This is more or less how they actually... Yes. This is more or less how the battle went. The beach is now flooded. We surrender. We surrender. We don't even want Gallipoli anymore. Keep it. Burn it. Turn into Take Care for Demons. Just get rid of it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We surrender. So I guess Lone Rock, you win the battle. Without knowing how they did it. They win the battle. Next up. Doof Airlines. Here we go. Dr. Doof and Schmertz. God, I'm blanking on who... Okay, wait. Hang on. Hang on. I need to figure out who... Hang on. I need to figure out the artist that this reminds me of. There's 100%. There's an artist this reminds me of. I'm blanking on it. Man. Man, I'm blanking on who this sounds like. I'm blanking. Hang on. Maybe it was... Hang on. Hang on. Sounds so good. Two times with 3 consecutive Super Bowls set a pick return for a touchdown. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I'm blanking on who it was. 2 times for 3 consecutive Super Bowls, a pick return for a touchdown. Okay. That was good. That was good. I'm blanking on who it sounded like. I'm on a boat. Next one. Man. We're gonna go with 35, 36, 37. That one I'm confident on. 35, 36, 37. That's the obvious one. On a boat, baby. The other one. Let me think about the other one. 35, 36, 37. The other one would be... Wait, 37 multiple pick sixes, yes. Yeah, that had quite a few. Oh, the other one. Whew. $43, $44, $45. 43, 44, 45. James Harrison, Tracy Porter, and then 45 was Packers. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There it is. Okay, here we go. That's a good question. Yeah, 43, 44, 45. There we go. All right. Your Doof Crane Doof Airlines. Here we go. Doof Airlines, soon to be the most semi-evil budget airline in the entire tri-state area. Here's what we got here, Barry the Platypus. You see, back in Gimmelstump, we didn't have airplanes. We had gliders powered by emotionally unstable donkeys. Mine, for instance, only if you knew insulted its poetry. Needless to say, I never made it to my cousin's birthday in Uppel-Drumpelstein. They had cake and I had a nose full of mud. I didn't get there on time. So now, I'm making my own airline. It's going to be a lot better. Doof Airlines, a commercial airline for the slightly evil elite. First class includes vanilla monologues, gluten-free peanuts, and live accordion music from my cousin Gunter. Do you want to fly the Valkyries or oops, I did it again? Gunter's playing the accordion. Oh god. Yeah, Shields in 45, yep. This feels like a more modern yacht rock song. This feels more modern yacht rock. Welcome aboard Doof Airlines, Barry the Platypus, where turbulence is not just a possibility, it's part of the experience. Fasten your seatbelts with tape. Another assistant game on Peacock and a wildcard playoff game we streamed on Prime Video. God. That is, yeah, I can see the problem with that. I can see the problem with that. Barry the Platypus, I see you join us in the Sky Lounge, also known as Row 12. You'll see my jet stream redirected and I'll reroute all the jet streams of Gimmelstump, turning into the new international travel hub, thereby making Gimmelstump the most powerful town in Germany, and thereby, with me being the only resident in Gimbel-Stumpy in Danville, making me the most valuable person in the tri-state area. You see the logic here, Perry? You see the logic I'm working with here? But the inner malfunctions as Perry destroys it. Country Roads area rock parody. All right, here we go. Oh, I like the sax on this so far already. Feels very Anita Baker-like. She's not really yacht rock, but this feels very much like... The background for this feels very Anita Baker. The inner malfunctions, and it redirects in-flight snacks directly to Dubes. The last one to have a pick six until 35? Ooh. 27 could have, but obviously Don BB had other things to say about that. 30 didn't. I'm gonna guess. Oh. I'm gonna guess 11. I'm gonna guess 11 on that one. I'm gonna guess Super Bowl 11. Right, 27 Super Bowl, yeah. Yes, yeah. I'm gonna guess 11. Guess Super Bowl 11 on that one. That's a great question. So, the iconic pick in the Raiders-Vikings game. I don't think there was any others. Alright, so every in-flight snack gets redirected. This is too much protein. No, my sodium intake! Doof Airlines files for bankruptcy after their first flight is now tumultuous. Perry is thwarted Doof Airlines. Why is every time I try to start a business I end up broken cover in a... Thing is, you still owe me for the Glockenspiel rental. Bear the platypus. Would you at least validate my parking? Wait, you're not going to validate my parking? I know, but I own the building! Oh, where'd you film this? Oh, yes. You're going to... Can't validate my parking because you'll bury the platypus! Why does he validate his parking? It's his own building. He literally owns the building. Why does he have to validate the parking? Alright, next up. I'm saving the Lower Bear one for last. You'll see why. Phineas and Ferb are gonna make their own flight simulator. Oh, key change to C. Alright, here we go. Key change to C. Did not expect that. That's what Country Roads is missing. It needs a key change. That's what it needs. That's what it's missing. Alright, give me a second here. Jack Spark, only 5 words. Yes, rocket screen. Rocket screen. Did I? Oh yeah, why did I say 11? Obviously I did a video on rocket screen. Man. That sax on that is so good. Alright. Next up is Master of Puppets. That's a Yacht Rock song. Yes, I love that title. Master of Puppets, I love this cover too. With the literal puppets. I love that one too. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Wow, for $215,000? That's more than all Buford's snack money combined. You know what that means? We're going to build our own flight simulator, and now we're doing it today. So what you doing? We're building a full-motion hyper-realistic flight simulator. Real G-forces, turbulence, and snacks. Can I crash it? Only in simulation mode, Buford. They build a montage. The backing vocals on this are very Dewey Brothers. The lead vocals... I what the lead vocals sound like. Lead vocals sound good, though. All right. Mom, Phineas and Ferb building an FAA violating high-speed motion simulator in the backyard. She grabs her phone to record it, but she gets to launch the simulator as a result. Some of the actual songs didn't know. Found some good ones, yeah. Well, some of them are good. The ones you requested, I mean, I know all these songs. They're all really good. They're all really good songs. All, like, a lot of them, like, #1 hits back in the day. Candace sneaks up to her sketch footage, gets lost in the simulator, and is now in the pilot seat. I'm flying the plane under the learner's permit! Meanwhile, back in Doof's building. Barry the Platypus, you're just in time to see my latest invention, the Flight Annihilinator! With this, I shall disrupt all the airlines in the Tri-State area. No flights, no annoying airport announcements, and best of all, no more crying babies in 14B. And Personal Jesus, great song. Yep. Yeah, that was in Aqua 80. Yes, that's in Aqua 80. Yes, that was, I think, the second song, part of the second scene of Aqua 80. Yes. Their best song is Enjoy the Silence. Yeah, but Aqua 80 is, yeah, Personal Jesus is in that one. I think that's the second scene. So the first one is Won't Be Starring Something. I think Personal Jesus is the second scene, then Purple Rain is, and Every Breath You Take is the third scene. I need to see that show again. Well, they made a sequel. They made Aqua 82. They made a sequel show. Like, it's so well received. They're like, yeah, we're just going to... Every vote from this point, we're just going to do a different version of Aqua 80. So, I'm down. I got to check it out at some point. But a fight ensues now with Perry and Doof. They battle while hanging from the ceiling, and they're bounced on airplane seats at this point. The simulator launches into full download mode. Oh, yeah, 7x8. Yes. Very good. Especially, like, production-wise. For 73, that's way ahead of its time. Belgique is doing calculus filling in 0G because the simulator is now just getting destroyed, with Candace as the pilot. My equation's not built for this level of turbulence. Isabella is serving snacks from the in-flight service cart. So, a chicken or fish? Candace starts to pilot simulator on her own, and she's screaming and flailing. Well, Linda's driving home. Mom, you gotta come home right now. I'm literally flying a plane. That's nice, dear. I'm just seeing to grab some avocados first. Back at Doof, Perry kicks the Flight Annihilinator into self-destruct mode. And the device fires a mist beam toward the sky. Hits a simulator dome in the backyard as Candace gets the hang of it. Simulator is shut down in 3, 2, 1. The simulator disassembles. See, they built a giant airplane simulator launching into a hurricane. How did see a pilot scrap, sweetie? You're gonna clear that up, right? Yeah, of course I'm. But it was a flight simulator! That's nice, dear. Well, I think we lied about 3,000 virtual miles today. And one very real Candace freakout. So what you gonna do tomorrow? Hot air balloon battles? Possibilities are endless. Well, Doof and Perry are stuck in a bad carousel. You know, Perry the Platypus, maybe I'll just take the train next time. Amtrak's not that bad, right? Amtrak's not that bad. I love the backing vocals of this one. Alright, next up in the queue. I was saving this one for a reason. The Whiny Quartet. Actually, let's do the info predictions first. Alright. Bills 13-4. Okay, I'm fine with that. Pats 8-9. I'm okay with that. Jets, that's very high. 7-10. That's a bit high. Dolphins 5-12. I'm not opposed to that. I think Jets are a bit high though. Ravens 14-3 is the 1 seed. Steelers 11-6. Wow. So 3 AFC North teams in. Browns are bad. Jared got my Mastodon. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Appreciate you, Neil. Love this guitar solo. Solo is nice at the end. The dueling guitars too. Oh man. All right, let me get this in. All right. If $5 when we get to this point, we are at that point. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. That was a rough fade out, but that's fine. Good song. Good song. All right, next up, Time After Time, Yacht Rock parody. All right, let's see what we got here. We are at Time After Time. Be sure what's going to happen? Yes, you should be. You should be very scared. Jags 8-9. All right, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, this says the vocals don't feel like yacht rock. The vocals feel very twangy, like Jewel almost. This feels like a Jewel song. Colts 4-13. Wow. The Broncos winning the division. Wow. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right. NFC. Where was the... Is there not an NFC graphic? Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, Niners, Rams, 11-6. Everyone with a winning record in the NFC West. Wow. I can't see that. No. I can't see that. No. I think that's a lot. That seems a bit insane to me. Every team with a winning record, I'm very surprised if that happens. Cowboys 9-8. Wow. Wait, so how many teams have a winning record in the NFC? They have 11 teams with a winning record? Yeah, I did. I'm on about Master Puppets. Yes, I did. That was the last one I did. Master Puppets was the last one I did. I like this cover. It's not yacht rock, but I like this cover a lot. Man. This is bold. Wow. 11 teams with a winning record. I can't see that happening. And then Ravens win the Super Bowl over the Packers. And they have the Steelers winning a playoff game. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. The Chiefs going on the road to beat the Bills. Wow. Ravens go 14-3. Lamar Jackson, similar pair Manning's stroke will continue. Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be. Upset by a wildcard team. Well, they have the Steelers winning that game. They have the Steelers winning it all. Or the Ravens winning it all. Which would obviously make him a Hall of Famer. But man, that is bold. That slows down. All right. All right. Yeah, this one's going to be insane. Here we go. Mom, you've never let me fly a real plane. You're the worst. Don't you hate it? I hate when my parents never let me fly a real plane. I hate that. Stupid parents. Like, my parents are the worst. They never let me fly a real plane when I was like 4 years old. I'm making lentil soup, dear. I don't want lentil soup. I want to be a pilot right now. Why do you hate me so much? Oh, the beat drop on that with the drums. The beat drop on this is insane. Yeah, this is not yacht rock, but I love this. This is not yacht rock, not even close. But this is incredible. Such a good cover. Center picture by Biscuit Beats, all right. Get you in there. Appreciate you, man. Man, this cover is incredible. Guessing this picture is a picture of a body part. Take a wild guess on that one with this song. Yeah, sure, not storage rooms. Yep, literally. I could have been a multi-billion-dollar pilot if not for... If I could have flown at 4 like everyone else. The doorbell rings, enter the mall. I saw a video where a grown-up flew a 777. I want to do it. Why can't I fly a plane? Well, Tucker's not on the team anymore. Tucker's not on the team. Tyler Loop's the new kicker for the Ravens. Tucker is gone. He's a free agent right now. You can't fly a plane because you're a bald crybaby who can't even ride a bike without training wheels. Excuse me? I'm royalty. I deserve my own airplane, not to fly with these peasants, with a trampoline and a chocolate fountain. All right, it's going to be Maye from Yacht Rock. Oh, boy. This feels very much like I keep forgetting my Michael McDonald. And the Loop, then? Well, it's funny. Their kicker is Tyler Loop. Their new kicker is actually Tyler Loop. Yeah, this is a Kenny Loggins song. This is a Kenny Loggins, like, this is it kind of song. I have an idea, guys. Let's just sell my mom's credit card and buy one of those flight simulator things. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? W is typing. Found one. Full Boeing 777 simulator. $215,000. Click and boom. Order. By the way, we are only $214,900 away from me buying one on stream. Right now. I will do it. We just see $214,000. You made a pun, note. Yep, there you go. I want to deliver by Unicorn for $250,000. Yeah, I'd want to deliver by Unicorn too. A full-scale Boeing simulator has been jammed to the warehouse. Here we go. Okay, I'm the captain. Yeah, we're still on. We're gonna be on for a little bit. Probably for another hour at least. Okay, I'm the captain. Everyone else shut up. No, I want to be the captain. You're not even told to reach the buttons, Caillou. I'm the queen of the airplanes now. Everyone's serving cupcakes. We don't have a flight attendant. Warning lights flash everywhere. Buttons being pressed at random. Terrain pull up. I think we're going backwards. I turned off gravity. We're going to space now. How does it even work? Going backwards and up. I peed a little. Where's the chocolate fountain? You're in space. Smoke pours from the console. W's have slamming their fists, breaking the console. I saw it in a movie once. The plane is now a submarine. Wait, what? Submarines can fly? Wait, so they're in space backwards, but also underwater. We hear screaming, crashing, and it's a mess. The simulator bursts into flames, so they already wasted $250,000. The simulator is now on fire. It's a nice soothing guitar solo, very much like Baby Got Back or Baby Come Back by Player. This is the worst day of my life. I hate lentils. I wanted chocolate. We do a yacht next time? Yeah, but yeah, Gamon's out of the top 5. He's out of the top 5. But I added something to this prompt. So obviously the flight simulator goes up in smoke. They destroy the flight simulator. Terrible. But now Lower Bear's mom is about to find out. Oh, key change. All right, here we go. Lower Bear mom's sitting at the table. Bought a house in Marco Island. Yeah, I don't know like exactly where it is, but I know it's pretty down south. It's pretty down south in Florida. I know it's on the southern part of Florida. She sees the account balance. Negative $214,000 on her card. Oh no. What the? Flight Simulator International Shipping? 50 cases of Capri Sun? Who spent $215,000? Let me just behind her. The internet's in it? Listen, Mr. Landlord, we can't pay we're gonna be in the hole for a while. Listen, you got 48 hours. You don't pay the mortgage, you don't stay in the bear house. That's the rule. Eviction schedule. Evicted? Where will we go? Maybe one of those Boeing 777 kids flying. How'd that work out for you? Alright, pour some sugar on me. Well, it is funny, Neil, because he is also voting for... He's a Mets fan, so he is voting for Braves Mets. I should note, he's voting for Braves Mets. I should just warn you in advance. He is going for Braves Mets. He was voting for that. But he's like more... I mean, he's going off to college too. He's going off to college, so he said he's going to be limited on stream. And obviously at night. Because you're more... Like, you're not on schedule anymore either. Like, you're a night person. You're a night owl. And he's not. So you don't overlap with each other. So... You could do that. It's not breaking any rules. I'm not banning him. Why would I ban him? He's not breaking any rules. Alright. Lower Bear is now crying. We're gonna be homeless. My mom can't even afford Lit now. It's all your fault. You were the one that bought the simulator. It was fun. It's all your fault. I gotta crash into an imaginary fountain. You crash into everything, Caillou. You crash into my soul. I refuse to be evicted. Royalty does not live in vans. What's the limousine van? The simulator is broken. And they're down 215K. Can we just return it? Like, with a gift receipt? You bought on the dark web, genius. Also, it's broken. What if we fake a fundraiser? Yes. It's like this is a minor key. It's in a minor key, and the original song is actually in major a little bit. What if we fake a fundraiser? Some people are starting a school for sad children who lost their plane. Well, tell them I'm an orphan. People love orphans. I'll pretend to be an orphan for this one. So they're on the street corner the next day trying to raise $215,000. A cardboard sign reads, "Help the sad rich kids." Great start. We used to be rich. Now I only eat generic cereal. Well, not generic cereal. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's Liberal Bear that's in trouble. I sleep on a pile of broken dreams and expired Lunchables. We had to sell our solid gold iPads. The lady looks at them and like, "You kids need a therapist." Yeah, they're not. They didn't. They clearly did not raise the money. Well, I hope you enjoy your $215,000 toy. We're moving with Grandma Bear now, and she still uses dial-up internet. No, I can't live like this. I'm gonna sue poverty. Oh, God. That's why I don't buy $250,000 flight simulators. Stealing credit cards. Oh my God. An ungodly amount? What the heck is your price? You can always just block. You know, the block button is there. The block button is there. It exists for a reason. The block button is there. Oh my God. The Little Bear literally is now living with Grandma Bear in poverty, down $215,000. Fantastic. That's a nice G minor chord. Nice. All right, Linkin Park. Numb, but yacht rock. This feels like Santana, the Game of Love, a little bit. All right, nothing left in the ChatGPT thing right now, so. I mean, block exists for a reason. Doom metal band called The Sword. Now they're 06 album Age of Winners. I think every song is in C minor. Ooh. I'll have to check that out. It's going to be very hard to tell the songs apart then. Name your price. Name your what? Name your price? What's the max you can? I'm not just gonna ban people for like money. What's the max you can donate? I'm not gonna do that. I mean, you can just always use like the block button. I'm just gonna ban people from participating. I'm not breaking any rules. Why would I want to do that? We have, what do we have? 9 things in the queue? 8 things in the queue. Not counting the song we're doing right now. They don't overlap. They don't overlap. Like they have different. They live in different time zones. And they have different schedules. Like they both. Like he goes to bed pretty early. Key change. Okay, here we go. Ooh, alright. Alright. I love this guitar solo. This guitar solo. There's still 2 minutes left in the song. They went to the final chorus, so this is going to be a long solo, I think. I know, now it slows down a bit. Okay. Joe the Fiver, ever pay about $250K? They become actual 777 pilots. Have them fight over who lands first at Sky Harbor. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Alright. Let me put that in. Alright, you're good, Nick. You're good. I had a feeling. Yeah, there's like barely anyone in the chat right now because it's super late at night, so you're good. Oh, they fly Delta? Oh, God. All right. Oh, I thought they're all like fighting in the same. They're all in the same plane. They're fighting over who's gonna be the pilot to land. They're fighting over that. All right, next up, Yachty like the wolf. Like the wolf in the background of this. Okay. This one looks pretty good. Okay, here we go. This one looks pretty good. Yeah, this feels like a Jonas Brothers song. Like, I could definitely feel like Joe Jonas on this. Alright, here we go. Today, we welcome 4 new, very... Oh, oh, yes, okay. Okay, hang on. Yes. Soft rock, elements of funk and disco, yes. Okay. Alright. I like this prompt. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll... Okay. Okay. Alright, let me do this. Alright. Okay, so this is part of the Junior First Officer program. Yeah, let me just make sure this is good. Juliet Riley songs, it's been a while. It's been a while with that. Which one was that? Which one was Juliet Riley? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, yes! Oh, I didn't know that was the artist. Yes. The ones you sent, yes. From the series. Oh, those were great. Those are great. I didn't realize that was her name. I forgot that was her name. I knew the ones from the series they sent. Those were great. Those were beautiful. Her vocals are incredible. Those ones. All right. So here we go. Because they're in the all right, next up, CeeLo Green. That was good. The FU Yacht Rock parody. That's all why I don't want Mets Braves to win. Well, it's funny because they're both going for the same game. That's what makes this so ironic. You're both going for the same game. You're both going for Mets Braves. Which makes this all the more awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I love the falsetto on this. Just that high, Bee Gees falsetto. Like, you're literally both going for Mets Braves. Two sides of the same coin. Going for Mets Braves. Well, Keller's in front right now, which means $30 we go to Twins Yankees. And it's gonna. Well, you know the Keller's going Twins Yankees. Keller's going Twins Yankees. So, like, 30 XP goes to whoever is in front by the end of this, or $30 goes to whoever's in the end. And right now Keller's in front. So by the end of the night, if this stays and we get nothing else, 147 on Twins Yankees, 126 on Braves Mets. So that is not true. Braves Mets is not a lock to win at all. Not even close. Not even close on that one. All right, let's see what we got here. They're flying the plane. Any difference between behind the Cardinals? Going with the old school guys. I like it. Yes, if you want to just go Yankees going forward, I'm fine with that. I can't undo anything else because it's been a lot of donations. But if you want to go Yankees going forward, you don't tell the other games you could. Remember, everything's triple during the game. Everything is triple during the game. So, like, a $20 during the game counts as 60, and who knows at that point. And we're leaving this one open until Sunday, I believe. So I got Saturday and Sunday for this one. Now, I should note tomorrow, in terms of the OT plan for tomorrow, OT plan for the next few days. Tomorrow, Giants-Bills. Has some Yankees memorabilia? Ooh, nice. So Giants-Bills tomorrow at 1 o'clock. The falsetto on this is incredible, by the way. The falsetto on this is insane. The CeeLo song. Oh, they're gonna crash. They're gonna crash. But just you make the call, or not you make the call. Tomorrow, Giants, Bills, 1 o'clock. We'll do OT after that game. The game will be over by 4:05. We'll do OT. I'll have a hard out for OT, though, at 5:45. I will have a hard out at 5:45 for OT on that one. Or 6, depending on how it goes. Obviously, it doesn't have to go that long. Obviously, we might not get anything for OT, but we'll do OT tomorrow after the game. But we'll have a hard out at 6 for that. 7 o'clock, Jaguars, Steelers. After that game is done, I'm not doing OT. So we'll have OT after the first game, but not the second. Does it tear me up now? So here's the thing with that. I'll get to that in just a second. Yeah, keep it on Devin Williams. One of these days, it's going to work. Yeah, Boone just has to keep trying. So 7 o'clock, Jaguars, Steelers. I'm going to a party after. I got invited like yesterday to this party. It's like their last party at the house before they move to a different house. So no OT after the game. So just keep that in mind. So we'll do OT after Giants, Bills. No OT after the Jaguars, Steelers. Sunday, we have 2 games. I think Bears, Dolphins is the first. What's Bears, Dolphins or Saints, Dolphins? Which one's? Which one? Dolphins, Bears. And then Saints, Chargers, back to back. Obviously, no OT after Dolphins, Bears, because that's going to go straight to Saints, Chargers. Because that game starts at 1, Saints, Chargers starts at 4. But after that, should be doing OT. So just keep that in mind. So, and then fade out ending. I like it. That felt very soothing for a FU song. That felt very soothing. ET up next. So that's the game plan. I'll show you the schedule for streaming really quickly. The schedule for streaming looks like this. So we have that. Should be OT after this. OT after this. Members only stream on Monday. Red Sox, Stros. Obviously, a Hundo Jack can change any of this, but Red Sox, Stros, Monday night. Tuesday, whichever one wants to make the call. Wednesday, same thing. You make the call. Thursday, Cubs, Jays, or Mariners, Orioles, and I'll do a Q&A overtime. And then I go to Disney. And I don't know if I'm streaming in Disney. Well, the videos coming out. I will post all the videos, and you'll have early access to that if you're a member. So I will let you know how many videos exactly you'll have if you are a member for that. Early. We should have a lot of videos out. Without like, that's very much like, from This Is It, yeah. So the thing with Disney is that the parks close at 9. I have my own place. I'm my own place at Disney. We have 3 different rooms in Disney. I have my own room. My sister and her boyfriend have one, and my parents have the other. So we have 3 different rooms for Disney. So it's not like I'm going to be bothering anyone. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or not. Depends on the Wi-Fi. Depends on how I'm feeling. Won't be every day. I can promise you it won't be every day. But Disney, it wouldn't be any games, obviously. But the parks close at 9, so I might like just hop on for like an hour at like 11 each night. 11 to 12, or do like a little overtime and whatnot. But obviously I got to get up early for the parks and whatnot. So it depends. I got to be smart with that. Got to be smart. So don't bank on it, but I could be streaming Disney. I guarantee you I'll be back, though, starting the 22nd. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And the pizza. So here's the thing, pizza. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know a pizza yet. I did Grimaldi's the other day. That was fine. That was great, actually. But Grimaldi's is brick oven. There's no grease. So, there's no grease with Grimaldi's. I don't want to try grease until I'm with my parents, because I don't want to be by myself, if that makes sense. I'm going to try pizza with grease for the first time in Disney, and we're going to see how that goes. Because obviously, I think being by myself, trying grease for the first time, I don't want it, like, you know what I mean? I don't want it, like, anything to happen. So for the next week, I'm sticking with just brick oven pizza if I'm having pizza. Or my homemade pizza, because that doesn't have grease. I put olive oil on just to like make it easy to move on the pan and whatnot. But other than that, like I don't dunk the dough in olive oil. So, so it doesn't. I don't know if it tears me up yet. I don't know. I will say, haven't had any issues. Haven't had any issues with anything. I went to the bathroom I've been to the bathroom every day. I went on Sunday, 2 days after. It usually takes 3 to 5 days. Mine was 2. No issues at all. No real pain outside, just soreness. I mean, I had like shoulder pain for a day because they inject you with a ton of gas and it goes directly to the shoulder. But other than that, like I'm not on any narcotics. Not anything like that with home pizza. Home pizza's good. Home pizza's good. But I'm like not on any narcotics. I'm on a muscle relaxer. That they prescribed. I have like 2 pills left of that one. Consistency of makeup, have it changed? No. I mean, I've been using a stool softener. I've been using, I think, Miralax. Yeah, I've been using Miralax just to play it on the safe side. I'm not fine with that. It's like a powder. They just put in your juice and whatnot. But it's the consistency of makeup. I've been going every day. And makeup of it, no, like, nothing crazy. As you also noticed? No. Honestly, right now, nothing. Just no gallstones. My back feels a lot better. I will say my back feels a lot better. Turns out my back problems were just passing gallstones. I think I've realized that. Like, my back problems, my back is the best it's felt in, like, years. It feels so weird. my back feels like it should. I was like joking all the time. I had the back of like a 50-year-old man. No, turns out I was passing a lot of gallstones and it made my back really sore. Betting on the Jets now, Yacht Rock parody. Well, this is very soothing. It's like Desire by the Bee Gees, almost. But other than that, like I haven't rolling gallstones. Yes, like I haven't noticed anything yet. Like obviously, like when I try grease again, we'll see. But I've been fine so far. I've been fine. But yeah, back is good. Everything feels fine. And I mean, just outside of general soreness, like the scars are a good color. They're healing. I feel like I'm ahead of schedule. I actually feel like I'm ahead of schedule. Like I really don't feel pain right now, which is awesome. Oh god, this is so good. This betting of the Jets is so good. This is like a Bee Gees song. This is like the Bee Gees doing betting in the Jets. I love this. I love this so much. Holy cow. Alright. Here we go. Meanwhile, the Brat Pack are flying planes and rival crews again. They're trying to make the money up. So they get hired. They somehow convince them to hire them as pilots. We're 20 minutes out of schedule. That means we get to land first at Sky Harbor. But I already called dibs on the landing. Favorite song requested? Ooh. Oh, man. I mean, it's requested a lot of them. It's requested a lot of them. In terms of, like, AI songs... No, is it bigger? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if, like, how much that has to do with... I don't know what that has to do with, like... Maybe dietary changes? I don't know, like what that means necessarily with that. It might just be one of those, like, doesn't correlate with the other. Like, 'cause I know people that, like... I know people from high school, and, like, 10 years later, they look horrible. I know some in particular. There's someone in particular that I knew, and he was, like, a good weight. Like, he was, like, he was pretty skinny. Or, like, regular build. 10 years later, oh, my God. It's like, he's probably pushing, like, 400 pounds. It's like... It's bad. So... I'm not sure, like, it has to do, like, with gallbladder or anything like that, but... Obviously, it's something that I monitor. It's something I monitor, but I haven't, like, noticed any, like... It's one of those where... I think it's one of those where it's like, you don't, it's like no real science one way or the other. I came MacBook Pro, so I got the idea to replace with another kid I never used. Just pop it off and replace with the... Nice. That's smart. That's smart. Like who needs, like, the, like, one of the, like... I have, like, F16. What was F16 even do on mine? Or, like, I have the number pad here. Let's say, like, 2 equal signs. I'm like, I don't need that, ever. I think, like, weight with gallbladder, I think it's one of those things where... I mean, I'm worried for this month, to some extent, because I'm not working out, but then again, I'm going to be walking a lot in Disney, so... It's actually going to help. F16, I thought stuff that 12. You would think, but I have this, like, longer keyboard, where it's got, like, the number pad over here, as well as up top. It's like there's a second set, so there's I don't even know what F16 does. It goes with F19 on mine. It goes with F19. All right. Next up, Super Bowl by Andy. Well, not because I've never seen this one. This is clearly very early, like late 2000s YouTube. Jesus. Not even on beat. God. This is so late 2000s coded. Oh, man. Just naming every team? Is he just naming every team? Same as Super Bowl 37? Oh, okay. So now I have to go to a friend's Super Bowl party to record this instead. Man. Also great. So I'm guessing you did not watch the game. God. He just streamed the same chord over and over again. What's the orange juice line? What? Wait a sec, I just looked him up. He was 27 when he recorded this? He looks like he's 12. I got the helmets in the back. Let's go, baby. Got the helmets. He's 27 in this? How? He looks like a baby. So we're gonna start. That okay. Because like literally, like he was the same age as me. And I'm just banging the guitar. Oh Jesus Christ! Such a brilliant song. It comes to realization at the end. Oh my God. Wow. Beautiful song. Beautiful song. All right. Zach Brown Band. I've never heard this of a Zach Brown Band. Then we're going to do the chat. We're going to do chat when we listen to Jaguar God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just remember. Yep, that is. It is. How do you mean if I was a short minor? I don't know. Who stole Christmas? Nice. That's his preferred key. Like chicken fried's in that same key. I mean, someone just mess around and like. Because remember, chicken fried was like the first song that blew up by him, and that was F for sharp minor. mean, when I don't think like keys when I think of like writing songs on the spot. I'm like, okay, like I guess like, okay, how high do I want the song to go, and I'll like write it around that. But it's like I'm fine with any key. Whatever's easiest to play. Like I'm not gonna play F sharp major for like keyboard because that's versus like F major because like one's way harder to play than the other. Is this strumming on? But for us on stream, no. No, he was not. He's never been on stream. He's never been. The guy you're thinking of is my sister's best friend, fiance. They're gonna marry in October. He was on stream over Christmas time. I don't think he has ever been. I don't think my sister's boyfriend's ever been on stream. It could be. I don't think. I don't think it's ever happened. Unless it was with the Chaos Crew that one Sunday night. Other than that, I don't think it's happened. The guy you're thinking of is my sister's best friend, fiance. And they're actually like, she's actually down right now for the bachelorette party, bachelorette weekend. Down there. All right, Jaguar God coming up next by Mastodon. Then we have a center, a picture, and then that's everything in the queue. But meanwhile on this, 3 things to look forward to the Jaguar game tomorrow. Travis Hunter, how they use him. The running backs. I want to see Allen and Tootin. I really want to see Allen. He's been apparently laying up in camp right now. And the other thing... Yeah, Bucks Cowboys stream. Yeah, that was nuts. That stream was nuts. Follow her. Was it She Got Sports? Maybe She Got Sports. Did I say Instagram on that one, or did I? I'm not sure if I said Instagram, but I know she came in the chat at one point. I know She Got Sports appeared at one point, and she's got like 150,000 subs. She's crushing it right now. Yeah, this one. And she actually does stuff for Nickelodeon now too. NFL Nickelodeon. This song is good so far. I'm expecting to be like a bit more like heavier. When I hear like Mastodon, it's like it's pretty mellow so far, but I'm guessing it's gonna build up. It's a long one. It might have been her, Neil. It might have been her. And then the other thing I'm looking forward to. Man, this is good. Oh, on camera? Oh, yes. Oh, on camera. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, her? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Gina. Oh, Gina. God bless Gina. Oh, yeah, it was definitely Gina. 100% Gina. I've heard of them. I've heard of Mastodon. I don't know this song. I've heard the name. So they're all good. I've heard of Mastodon. I don't like know a lot about them. I've heard of them. If that makes sense. And then the other thing I'm looking forward to with the Jaguars game, I would say backup quarterback right now. I'm kind of terrified. Nick Mullins is not who I like. If Trevor goes down, history says he will go down. I am terrified to see Nick Mullins. I want to see what we have at backup, or if I need to panic or whatnot. So I'd say those are the big 3 things. All right. Meanwhile, Lil Princess and DW are in a different plane. We land first, guys. We're Delta. Delta's fans here. I'm gonna ram them if they don't move. I don't care. I'm crazy. Do it. Royal decree. Here we go. United 666 and Delta 999. Please confirm who is on approach first. Do sound different songs. It's like Plain White Tees. Plain White Tees are the same way. Please confirm his approach first to runway. That'll be us. We're lining up. Caillou, press the go fast button. I think it was the landing gear button. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what any of these buttons are. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like the 50th section of the song already. Holy cow. No, we're landing first, guys. I already booked the runway for a private rental with balloons. Day 9 to suck. This is Delta territory now. Oh, no. They're both coming in. They're both on final. Oh, no. Oh, God. It's them. Oh, no. Why we have the junior program? No, this is a bad idea. The desert blurs past the runway looms. I see him. I see the other plane. Move. No, I was here first. Sky rules. Should I press the dual loop button? No, we descend now. I want a photo finish. They are now colliding. They're on simultaneous approach. Oh, no. I'm landing first. Oh, I'm landing first. The landing gears clip. Sparks fly. Alarms go haywire. The planes crash. The planes are destroyed. Okay, so maybe it was both our faults. No, it was your fault. I was just sitting here crying. I literally told you I rammed them. I warned you. Don't act surprised. I want to speak to the president of Sky Harbor. This landing is unacceptable. So we're banning all pilots under the age of 30, and Caillou is now banned from airways forever. They are now in jail as well. They are in jail. I think we need a new plan to get the money back. Maybe we steal a helicopter next time? Or a rocket launcher? Well, I want to be the queen of space. Well, now we're down $430,000. March of the Fire on some astronaut. All right, get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. Oh, God. So they collide with each other. They are now in jail. And now the Bear family owes $430,000. After all the damage that just happened. Plus the flight simulator. And then Blood and Thunder astronaut. All right. Neil coming in hot right now. We are not going anywhere anytime soon. Appreciate you, Neil. Going to have a good night? All good, Joe. All good. Appreciate you, Joe. Appreciate you, man, as always. The 200... I should say the 200 for pizza does not apply today. The 200 for pizza... I don't think you were on stream when I said that, Neil, but the 200 for pizza does not apply today, only because I don't want to have grease for the first time here. I'm going to have grease for the first time in Disney. So. And then Neil with another $5. Colony of Berkman by Mastodon. All right. Whew. We got a lot today. There we go. Yeah, that's that 2000s guitar sound. On that one. Alright, I already have the Biscuit Beats thing in, so I'm just putting in the Mastodon song. Appreciate you guys a ton. Hi, Robo Mastodon. Alright, beautiful. Yo, coming for that number 1 XP spot. Coming for that one spot. Here we go. Came out in 2002, 04, 06, and 2014, respectively. All right. So different eras. And Neil is not far behind Keller for number 1 on the XP. Only 150 behind. On the XP. Be $30 going to either Twins Yankees or Braves Mets at this point. Glad we're tonight. Love you. Appreciate you, Michael. Appreciate you guys. It's been a fun stream. And a long stream. It's been a fun one. I haven't had a long one of these in a while. Jerry got come out in 2017 also. This was 2017? This feels like 2007. This song I'm listening to right now is 2017? Holy cow. Wow. Wow. That was incredible. All right, center a picture from Biscuit Beats. Never recommended you? I'm with you there, man. I'm with you on that one. Oh, God. Oh, sent to the brother's wife. Oh, God. It's a good start. Oh, no. It's going to be cheated on her? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is how I thought the song was going to go. Oh, God. Brother cheating. His brother's wife. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not cheating. No, this absolutely counts as cheating. This absolutely counts as cheating. God. Oh my God. Now we're getting the mom involved? What kind of trapped in the closet cheating circle is this? The vocals are great on this. It sounds like a Luke Combs song. Like whatever AI this used, this sounds like Luke Combs. This would be my favorite song by Biscuit Beats so far. It's very much like a Daughtry country. Sounds like a Daughtry to country. Yeah, this sounds like a Daughtry song. This is incredible. This is incredible. I think the B flat on that one? Man. This is so good. Like, the beat on this is insane. The beat on this is ridiculously good. I know it's just 4 chords, but man. Troy Sanders, Brent Hins, and Brand Daler. All right. All right, so now we're going to look at the evolution of Mastodon with March of the Fire Ants. This one from 2002. Still going on. Yep, we're still going on. We got 4 more or 3 more things in the queue now. Yeah, we are still here. Nearly 2 in the morning on the East Coast. So it was a 6.5 hour stream? We're at 6.5 hour stream approaching. Whew. Okay, yeah, this is not the Mastodon from the last song. It's like Screamo. Okay. Okay, you are not wrong on this. We're gonna be on quite the evolution. This is Screamo. Goes to the East Coast. Good question. West Coast, Best Coast, baby. West Coast, Best Coast. Take for Boone to get fired at this point? They have to miss the playoffs, otherwise I don't think he's getting fired. He would have been fired a long time ago, but the fundamentals are so bad. The fundamentals for the Yankees are so bad, they gotta make a change. Gosh. Yeah, this song is definitely not what I expected. Compared to their 2017 song? The Jaguar God? Like, he should be fired. Don't get me wrong, he should be fired. I don't think the Yanks are going to do it. Should have been fired a long time ago. He clearly does not preach fundamentals. And he's clearly not pushing the right buttons. It's time for a change. She flipped off some fans. What did they do? Did they like say like racial? Okay, wait, hang on. Middle finger. Let's see. A bigger bust, Gino or Jamarcus Russell? Oh God. What the? Why would anyone? Yeah, I'm fine flipping the bird on that one. They're not in the same stratosphere. What? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, World Series experience saving him? Yeah, pretty much. That's a stupid sign to bring to a game. That doesn't make sense. I don't even know a keyword anymore on this song. Oh, now we're back to where we were at the beginning. Okay. So we start in A minor, we finish in A minor, and then the rest is just we're doing everything. I don't even know what the structure of that song was. Yeah, one of the questions of all time. There you go. Blood and Thunder. Come on, next. Sorry, so this was 2 years after the fact. Okay. No, he did exactly what he needed to do with the Seahawks. I mean, got into the playoffs, played his butt off a few years ago. Probably some by Sanders. Colin Bertrand is Hins. All right. This feels very much like Disturbed. This feels like a Disturbed song. More classic, yes. Distance course of the high road? Alright. So this feels like very early 2000s. This feels like if you told me this song came out like 2000, I would buy it. Not 2004. How's it going? All appreciation, man. Back in my mind. Orioles finally. Thank God. Thank God. It's been a rough year for the Orioles. Yeah, have football. I'll take your mind off stuff at least. Thank God for that. I'll be live for 2 games tomorrow, or I guess later today. Giants, Bills, and the Jaguars game. Steam Breather. Yes, I remember that one. I remember Steam Breather. That was by Taylor. All right. Dueling guitars. I like that. Am I picking a group in Intermission? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. If Nashville hosts 63, Foxville Sound Broadway? Yes. 100%. 100%. They'll close down Broadway. They'll do what they did for the NFL draft, and they'll build a set on that. Yeah, 100%. They'll be on Broadway, and then they'll go over the stadium. It's right across the street. The King of the Hill again? Ooh. I heard it's good. Targeting Metallica as well? I did not know that. No, group's not open yet. No, group's not open yet. Haven't set anything up yet. I've not set anything up yet. Let's go and get for a run. Nice. You heard it's pretty good. I heard the revival's pretty good. Yeah, probably take limit card across the Preseason bridge. Probably. Yep. All right, next up. So I go from like Screamo to Disturbed. Colony of Birchmen. Yeah, this does feel a little different. I'm ready for the Jaguars tomorrow. Oh, you know it. I'm excited. I am excited. This feels very operatic. This feels very performance art. Definitely mid-2000s. Yeah. This feels like it's also like 2 years late. It feels like this song would come out like 2005, 2004. Seattle moves to Northeast Entire State, Texas, getting Phillies, Rangers. Everyone else going to Cubs, Cards. Not surprised with that. Secretary of State. Secretary of State. Bobby's new favorite? Ooh. It's like none of these songs don't have a melody so far. There's not really a melody with any of this so far. Neil the Farmer, whoa, rub one out, music video. All right, perfect. Get you on the call for that. Appreciate you, man. Second, Neil in front. That gets him in front. Neil's in front. Dodgers opening industry against Tigers. There was someone sitting behind wearing a Megadeth shirt. Did not see that game. That would be. That's interesting. Go to game and wear a Megadeth shirt. Not complaining. Bakersfield preempting baseball for what? They're allowed to do that? They're allowed to preempt baseball? Did not know they're allowed to do that. All right. It's definitely heard the evolution now. High Road. Different vocalist on this one. Medieval Times. Fox can't do anything. Move. Did not know that. It's like a mix of all three, yeah. Cute. Yes, I remember you telling me that. But I figured that was, like, today'd be different than the 80s. There's more oversight now. Rocket ship lifted off for the moon. One astronaut said to the other, you picked some time to tell me you have diarrhea. Okay, Neil and I are on the same page with that one. This is my favorite one of the bunch. Mike with a $5 letter to Elise. All right, and you the vote was for the Blue Jays game. Person a bus yet? He's getting there. He's getting there. Depends on this season. Obviously, I'm not gonna. He's not a good spot. He's trending bust. Yeah, he's trending bust, but for some of the Jaguars. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then, I guess. If they're showing football, I get that. If they're showing football, I completely get that. I forgot that you have local networks showing that. Yeah, and I'll get better ratings too, so. Okay, I at least get that then. Is there anyone that's not showing football or baseball tomorrow? Like, is there any Fox station that's not showing sports tomorrow at night? Free Up by the Sword. All right. Get you on, Neil. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that sounds like a completely different band. Every song sounds like a different band. You were not wrong on that. Guess on Sleep at Night, we'll see. And then Neil with another $5. The Black River by the Sword. All right. Get you in, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go, baby. $5 more going to Braves Mets. Oh, they're doing Broncos Niners? Oh, okay. I was going to say, so at least if they're showing football, I get that at least. If they're showing football, I get that. I was wondering if there was anyone that's, like, not showing sports. All right. Station show Cubs Cardinals to big Steam market makes sense. All right. Rub one out, Museville. Oh, by Together. Oh, yes. I don't know this song, but I know the hardest part of breaking up is getting back your stuff by Together. I do know that, like, the parody of the boy band. I love that. I don't know this song. I know the hearts are breaking up. Oh my god. This works so perfectly. They nail the sound 100%. They're on the Music Express ride. So Jack goes, all right. Oh my god. And they hit the falsetto. This game. Oh, all right. Yeah, every football makes a lot of sense over baseball, obviously. The choreography. This is amazing. Like, watching a TV station? That's a good question. I think I don't know how that works. I don't know how like the technology works with that. Oh my god. That was great. That was great. Oh my god. I've never heard that service in a video. That is incredible. I need more together in my life. That was incredible. Alright, letter. Blink-182. Yeah, this doesn't sound like a cover. He didn't raise my bed, he raised my shirt. He raised my shirt. It's still like, this does not sound like a cover. They put their own spin on that. I should record this in the studio. Like, this sounds great. I can't believe this is not a studio song. Meant to say Christmas. Last year, Santa came down the chimney, they put a pitchfork in the fireplace. Or a stake, or a spike, or something like that. The alternate LCS broke up? Wow. I did not know that. I did not know that. So recording they released it? Oh man. They should have! This sounds great! Hello, sharing a world TV station on my channel episode, the ones I live? That is odd. Or no, that... Oh, when you were in New Orleans? Okay, yeah, I misread that part, yeah. You know, it does that, it does that too, like when, like, depending on where you are, it shows you, like, locally. And then AFI, Just Like Heaven. Ooh, alright. I've never heard that cover of this song. I know, obviously, I know Just Like Heaven. That's an option of karaoke, too. That is one of the options for live band karaoke. It is one of the options. Dumbledore showed him that she thinks toothpaste for people with no teeth. We're getting 7 hours. I think so. I think so. That was great. That was a phenomenal cover. Alright, Freya the Sword. Oh, false. Oh. Yeah. Oh, this is C minor. What's right? Appreciate you, Peter. Yeah, if you haven't done so already, like and subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Helps set a ton on the channel. It's a long intro. Yeah, this feels very old school. This feels very like Black Sabbath 70s. But it's not, obviously. It feels... Where's a Guitar Hero 2? Oh. Yeah, no, I've never heard this band before. Or the song, obviously. Book 1 2 or Game Boy to Cure, just like Death Level, Game Boy to Sweet. Nice. When Erp... don't drink beer with Flowman, White, or remember, when Erp drinks, he farted. Burp. Ah. Right, teams can't do LCS. Right, they cannot. Super number 3, Curing top 15. Both good bands. Both really good bands. Ooh, when the drum cuts out? Yes. Neil the 5 starts by Yachtmaster. All right, we'll get you on there. Appreciate you, man. We're not going away anytime soon. Again, not doing 200 pizza tonight. Just because, again, I don't want to try any grease here. But you guys coming hot tonight. Yeah, that song went hard. That song went hard. All right, Black River by the Sword. Minus West Coast. We cut. Yep. Control C, Control V. This one? Yeah. I was going to say, it's in C minor. I was going to say, this is literally, yeah. It's in C minor. Different tempo, but yeah, it does feel very similar. Does feel very similar. You're not wrong there. Larry Bird. Or Larry the Cable Guy, but back in the 80s, Larry Bird. Yeah, TBS, ABC case. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I did not know that story. Did not know that one. Larry O'Brien trophy. I'm guessing 80s, especially Larry Bird would be the #1 option. Going Hagman for 81. Yeah. Probably could be, yeah. Yeah, you're not kidding. That's basically the exact same song. It's basically the exact same song. You were not wrong. Guys, coming hot today with the OT requests and donations. Really appreciate you guys a ton on that. It's going to be a long stream. We're going to be at 7 hours on this one. We are not done yet. And Dallas was going to start. Yeah, so that's a good pick. That's a good pick for that. Yeah. ESPN simulcast the playoffs. I know they used to air playoff games. I don't know about the simulcast. Larry Holmes. Ah. Local station could do all NFL. Oh. Neil with a 15 email. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. Good sir. I'm going to go good sir on that one. You guys are insane tonight. I appreciate you guys like crazy. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm going to go good sir on that one. Yes, sir. Winner got it. Woo, let's go. That was good. Yeah, it's gonna have to tell the late night vibes, like when it's like 2 in the morning, very different than the other vibes. Okay, so we're gonna do Holiday in Cambodia 3 times. Holiday in Cambodia, single. Holiday in Cambodia, album. Holiday in Cambodia, Yachtmaster. Both versions before this of the Yacht Rock one. I've not heard that song. No, I've never heard Holiday in Cambodia. I've never heard that song. I don't even know who it's by. Dead Kennedys? Oh, okay. There's like 4 notes in the song they sing. All right, that was good. That was good. It's very similar to the last one. All right. AFI, Just Like Heaven. Here we go. Great song. Now, this sounds pretty similar to the original. So far, at least. This song is on the karaoke list, by the way. $50 at one shot by any one person. You get to do any song. C minor with the Fairy Godmother in Shrek 2? No, I Need a Hero was in G minor. In that one. Ooh, I need a hero. Fairy Godmother in Shrek 2, if you're thinking of I Need a Hero, that's G minor. Love this song. It is on the list for karaoke. $50 by one person in one go. You do get it. Alright. This sounds like identical. Like, you could tell me this is The Cure, I would buy it. You could tell me this is literally The Cure, I would buy it. Oh, see my person, see my... Oh, okay. Like a blank wearing a string bikini. Fat person wearing a string bikini. This literally sounds identical. This sounds identical. Such a good song. Just like a dream. God, this song is so good. This cover is insane. This cover literally is... If I didn't know this was a cover, I wouldn't have thought this was a cover. It's that good. It's that tight. Except that drum change and like the The middle. I like the tempo on this one, too. It's a bit faster than the original, but I like this tempo better. Works better for a live setting. God, that was so good. That was incredible. All right. Let me just get some really quickly, and then I'll be right back. Just getting a handful of M&Ms, because I have not... just to have some really quick, because it's been obviously a while on stream. So give me a second. Let me just get a handful of M&Ms. I'll be right back in like 60 seconds, and then we'll do the next 4 things in the queue for the time being. All right, let's see what we got. Next step, Symphony Destruction Yachtmaster. All right. Here we go. Oh, boy. What's exactly 4 minutes, you know this is going to be, like, interesting, because usually it means that they ran out of credits. Oh. Sounds like a Randy Vetzmeyer song. Tilly said, the sewer must be owned by a doctor. It said toothpicks. The sandwiches are held by... Yeah, doctor. Needles. Needles. Yeah, this is a very... This is not what I expected with a Master of Puppets. Or Symphony of Destruction, I should say. Man. Soothing. This is way too soothing. But But this is yacht rock. This is definitely yacht rock at its finest. I just picture myself on the open water listening to this. But this sounds... This is not... It's like a whole different version of the song. If I somebody gets in the queue at this point, we got 3 things left after this song is done. The drums are what makes this like very yacht rock. Like just the tone of the drums. The tones of the drums are just very good. If the way it says marionettes in the song is so soothing. You know that if we're about to end the beat by Forgotten Grooves. Oh, Reginald Watson, he's still there? Oh, Reginald's not done yet. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Reginald is not done yet. Reginald is not done yet. Oh my goodness. Have to teach some people a lesson. Oh god. Alright, that was good. Alright, Holiday in Cambodia. Next up. We're close to 200 again. I'm not doing the pizza thing for 200 today. Because of the grease thing. But you guys are insane. Okay, Holiday in Cambodia. This is the single version. Okay, so we have 3 different versions of this song. Single version. It's building up, all right. Building up. Karen, I picked some more for Taco Bell. They kept the drinking meal separate as on a different shelf. Wait, what? What? Wait. What am I missing there? That doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. The dissonance on this, this is really cool. You definitely hear the 80s sound on this. Yeah. Like, this feels like a song that would do very well on MTV. I'm guessing it did. But this feels like a song that on MTV would have crushed it. Oh, yeah, the drink on one shelf, the food on the other. Oh. All good, man. All good. Yeah, Phoenix are not open late. Phoenix, a lot of places are not open late. I think it depends on where you are. Phoenix, they have stayed, like a lot of places have stayed closed. A lot of places in Phoenix, they close around midnight. I know, like, the restaurants here, a lot of them close at 8 or 9. Safeway used to be 24 hours, now close at 10 by me. So I'll go grocery shopping late, can't do it. Close at 10. Like, the bars used to be open till... Live Band Karaoke that I used to go till 2. Now it goes till midnight. Used to go till 2. And the bars used to be open till like 3. Now they close at midnight. I'm just repeating Pol Pot in this one. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a song that would crush on MTV. Well, she's a gas station, so, like, I get that. Every gas station is usually open 24 hours, right? Album version now. A bit longer. Then we'll do the Yacht Master version. Cold Hot. Oh, no. No, it's definitely not Cold Hot. It's definitely not Cold Hot. I know that much. Final one person from Cambodia. I might only know, like, one Cambodian, but, that's the one I know. You can see with this album version versus the single. The intro is longer, so obviously it wouldn't be good for airplay. Then again, I don't know if this, like, does there need to be a single version of this song versus album? Because it's like, the single version, like, this is never going to make it on the radio anyways. No song that just repeats Pol Pot over and over again is going to make it on the radio. South Carolina, they can make the playoff this year. I think Scar could be a playoff team. I think Scar could definitely be a playoff team. Would not shock me in the slightest bit. Like, I get single version for different songs. I don't know if this song needs, like, a... You know what I mean? This song doesn't feel like a song that needs a single version versus an album version. Oh, wait, the vocals are actually a bit, like, different on this. Wait. The vocals are more, like, high-pitched on this. They're more, like, jovial, I guess. It's the best way to say it. It's not as polished. Huh. Huh, that's a very different version. Yeah, the harmonies on this, they go up higher. Feels like very different. I thought it would just be like a longer intro. I didn't realize it was like a whole different version of the song. I thought it was just be a... Like, there are definitely some differences between the two. Sound like Barney? Okay, now let me listen to it. No. I don't hear Barney. I hear... I don't hear Barney. I hear Rick Dees. Yes, he does, yes. Right, yeah, it was never going to play on the radio. But then again, No Diggity used the N-word, and that became a top, that became the #1 hit, but they could censor that out at least. This guitar song, the bridge is different. It's not even remotely on, like, the drumming doesn't feel on beat with the guitar on that one. I hear a little bit of Rick Dees combined with Billy Idol in Dancing With Myself. Rick Dees and Billy Idol. I hear more of that than Barney. It's a very different version. This is throwing me off. It's like when they did the remixes of songs in the 2000s. Like, wait, this is not... Like, Ain't It Funny by J-Lo, the single remix, different song entirely. It's almost kind of like that. I saw the whole pot in that. Okay, here we go. And even the cadence on Pol Pot's different. 7 closed early. Yeah, Phoenix closed very early. If you give it a pass, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, different ending to the song too. Yeah, very different ending to the song too. It just ends on Pol Pot like ba-bum. Oh man. All right, now we got the Yacht Master version. Oh god. Yeah, this is very different than the other two versions. This does not fit at all. It's so funny though. Seriously, the other one sounded like the original sounds like more threatening. This does not match the fit of the song at all. Like that one felt ironic. This feels like I should take a holiday in Cambodia. Like, this one feels like, oh, I could go for a holiday in Cambodia. From the request for AC Mania, so they don't cut again. Fingers crossed. Especially around this time of year in Vegas. Oh, man. Fingers crossed. Like, I could fear something like the Jet 2 holiday. The Great Loop. I've not heard of the Great Loop. Wait a second, from the Eastern U.S. by water. Huh. Did not know that. No, I've heard of the Atlantic, the Northeast Corridor. But the Great Loop for Eastern U.S. by water, no. Or it's not an emergency? Okay, that's good at least. That's good. It's not a sound emergency. I've never heard of the Great Loop. It's a really slow way to travel. Really slow way to travel, I would guess. God. The Pol Pots at the end of this are so funny. Yes, I heard the... Yes, I did. Yes. Oh, yeah. It feels so off, because this... It feels so off in this version. It feels so off. For was when they cut it? Yeah. That became an emergency very quickly. Become an emergency very quickly. This community people have done it? I'm not... There's community for everything. Especially, like, ways to travel. I mean, there's community... Like, people love, like... weird ways to travel. Like, there are people that will, when there's an inaugural flight, they'll, like, be the first in line to do it. Doesn't matter where it is. Alright, next up, Forgotten Grooves. The last thing in the queue for now. We're at $190 on stream. You guys are insane. Wait, I didn't see the cover. Hang on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. With the yacht in the background. I love that. All right. Forgotten Grooves. About to end a... King is back. Here we go. They do one room for the night? Yep. All right. I'm guessing this one's going to be about a guy who is good, provides for his family, goes to church, but sometimes someone be acting up and... Yep. Yep, she talks and he can't take it because he's been at work all day providing. Yep. Oh, Reginald. You never disappoint me. Oh, you never disappoint me, Reginald Watson. God. You even hear the slap in this one. He's not even, like, on the beat with this one. They're just playing the beat in C major, and he just, like, speaking on the whole thing. Wait for the block time, so 5 does off. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That's a long pause. Oh, man. We'll have a video dropping in like 5 hours time as well. So just keep that in mind as well. We are like sort of back to the grind. Not that we're ever off the grind, but like now we're like really back on the grind. Well, I know he gets arrested like 6 years later in this. I mean, this should have been the... This should have definitely been the indicator. Like, maybe this song was discovered before he would have been arrested before he did that in 1971. Based on the lore of this. God. There's not like a rhythm with this song. Just playing like C minor chord over and over again. He's just ranting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're still going about it. Yep, or we're still hanging on. Then we got nothing left in the queue. We got nothing left in the queue, so we're about 7:20 at this point in terms of time on stream. You guys are insane. Tomorrow we'll be live for 2 games as well. And we won't be... No OT after Jaguars Steelers, but OT after Giants Bills. So just keep that in mind. So, like, yep. Sound Professor voice about the same... Yep. Yes. Oh, man. That was good. That was good. All right. Last call on what has been a very marathon stream. 7 hours, 20-ish minutes. We'll be live in, what, 9 hours? I think, no, 10 hours. 10 hours. 7 extra hour. Okay. New video dropping tomorrow as well. Going back to the 80s on this one. I appreciate all gets a ton. This is insane. And at the end of the night, Neil is the leader in XP. What that means is that 30 more bucks gets added toward Braves Mets. So going into day 2 of 3, these are the standings for the You Make the Call, based on the multipliers and all that. So Braves Mets in front, Twins Yankees in second, Cubs Jays in third, but you got 2 more days left in this You Make the Call voting. So with that in mind, guys, tomorrow, Giants Bills, and then overtime. And then we'll take a bit of a break. Do Jaguars Steelers, and then no overtime after that one. New video dropping at 8 o'clock Eastern time. So 5 hours from now, I'm going to get some grapes, and then we're back at the grind. Long night for me. Long night for me, but I'm not complaining. I'm sure JJ News fits out this weekend as well. I got a lot to talk about with JJ News, but just gotta find the time for it. So appreciate you guys tuning in. JJ9 signing off. Appreciate all you guys being here. Final score of the game that we were on stream for. 48-18 Patriots. I think the OT went longer than the actual game. So appreciate you guys a ton. JJ9 signing off, and I will see you guys tomorrow, or I guess later today, depending